Hello. Ah! Mega hi, Sylvester. That was really good timing. Can you hear me? I'm not muted or anything, am I? Because I, do like different stuff. And okay, no, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Can confirm. I can see my little voice meter go bing, 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 bing. Mega hi, Sony. Oh my God, Sony. Sony. The 60 stream streak is crazy. Holy macaroni. Holy moly. Oh my lord, that's insane. That is so crazy. Hello everyone. Let me start this timer. Let me put this timer on. Did it work? Did it work? Okay, it's counting down. Good, good. Hello Sylvester. Hello Skitter. Hello Sony. Hello Nobster. Hello Lumi. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing this morning? Are we ready for like another wonderful, amazing Gazzathon day? Lala does specifically a crocodile roll out of it. The wake up animations are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I don't log out in the ins enough though. I forget that's a thing. Like they didn't need to add that, right? They don't have like wake up animations anywhere else in the game. Just in those ins, it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Though I do like seeing it whenever there's any cutscene, right? Where your character is like sleeping in a bed or whatever, for any reason whatsoever. He just sleeps like a log. Or they just sleep like a log, like they're in a coffin. Like they're being laid to rest. It's pretty good to see. It's so dumb. Mega hi, Koala. Hello. I need to apologize to you, Koala. I swear there was a couple streams ago, I think you subbed and I didn't say thank you or anything. And I am so sorry. I don't know. I just missed all the subs. I just missed like 2 subs and I was like, after the stream, I panicked and I went, I didn't see them. I didn't see them. Unless I'm like panicking and I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't see subs. I just didn't hear them. I didn't notice them. And now I'm like, oh my God, how do I make this right? I'm so sorry. But I'm on my hands and knees. I'm so sorry. But I did see it. I'm very thankful and grateful. I just don't think that was like, oh, she's ungrateful. Ungrateful. It doesn't even acknowledge it. No. I genuinely did not notice. I am so sorry. And I've been like waiting for you to like pop by so I could say that because I was like, oh my God, my heart dropped when I saw it after stream. I saw them on my little activity feed. I was like, oh, I didn't see those during the stream. No. But it's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay. Okay. Fixed. Been good. Played a bit of backyard hockey or 2. I didn't know there was a hockey version of those games. I think I've only ever heard of backyard baseball and only like a little bit. Like only like that I know it exists kind of vibe. Gomedasai. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, Tony, Gomedasai. How do you say please forgive me in Japanese? Hold on. Google. Please forgive me in Japanese. Watashi o yurushite kudasai. The hockey game is free? Interesting. Is there any other sports or is it just hockey and baseball? Are there any others on the block there or is it just those 2? Do they have like tennis? Whatever sports are there? I think that's it. I think those are all the sports. Hockey, tennis, and baseball. I think that's every sport ever. I'm pretty sure there's not any more. I'm pretty sure. I have some of my coffee so I wake up and my brain is fresh and my eyes are fresh and I wake up and everything is good. You know? How about you guys? How did you guys sleep? Did you guys have some funky dreams? I swear everyone's been having like weird dreams lately. Maybe there's just something in the air because I've been having weird dreams. I know other people that have been having weird dreams. My family's been having weird dreams. There's so many people having weird dreams. I think I always forget my dreams a little bit after I wake up, but I do know that in my dream last night, I bought a house and it was like a really, really nice looking house. It was a pretty good house. From what I remember, I don't know. And it was obviously you can tell it's a dream because I bought a nice house, right? That's not realistic. That doesn't happen in real life. Was it for us to live in? Yeah, we're all gonna move in. We're all gonna move in together as a family, as a Bloomlings family. But no, there was like The downside of the house was like, it was next to like, I don't know, on the side of the house, there was like some like prominent walkway or something, and there was like no doors. So like people could just like wander into the house from outside somehow. And that happened like a couple times, and I was like, man, we really need to get some doors. And I was like sizing up where the best place would be to put a door. Because I don't know, the house like kind of stopped being like a house. Like it had like one room that was house-like, and then like the rest of it was kind of like, I don't know, like a street. Like it was half house, half street, but it was my house, okay? And then also for some reason, like you walk into another part of the house and there was like one of the kids from Stranger Things streaming. And I had to be like, hey, you can't do that. Yeah, I bought this house, and they were like, oh, in my house, in the middle of my street. Yeah. Yeah, so that was my dream. I don't remember how it resolved. I just know that, like, I think maybe the house was, like, used to be my grandparents' house or something. And the whole time I was wondering, like, how did you guys live in here without, like, a back door and to keep the wandering strangers out? Like, what? I don't know. Anyone else had some funky dreams? What did you guys dream about last night? Did you dream about, like, people wandering into your house? Like, that's even not that bad. That's actually kind of tame, right? Think about it, that's kind of a tame dream. Like, it's not quite, it's like mostly grounded in reality. Like, you know, you don't want strangers in your house, and you probably do want back doors. You know? But I know my dreams normally go like way more off the deep end than that. Hold on, my nostrils are bothering me, guys. I need you to know that my nostrils are bothering me a lot. Fixed? Fixed perhaps. Fixed a little bit. Let me have some more coffee. Maybe that will fix my nostrils. Basketball, American football, soccer, baseball, hockey, and a skateboard game. It's all the backyard sports games. Interesting. Interesting. There's quite the variety. I think that's all the sports. That's every single sports to ever have existed ever, actually. I don't think there's any more. They covered all the bases. They did it. They got all the sports. They adapted them all. Yay. Yay. Okay, wait. Are there any games? You know sports games, right? You know, like the FIFA and the other ones. I don't know their names, but like, you know, I don't know. They're like the games that like sporty. I don't know, people who don't really play games, like not real. I wouldn't call people who only play sports games like FIFA like real gamers. You know what I mean? That seems more like an extension of their like real life love for sports. I don't know. Is that controversial to say? I'm like, you're not a real gamer. I'm gatekeeping right now. Okay, I'm gatekeeping. But like, if you only play sports games, I don't think you're like a real gamer, right? Are you? You guys, what do you guys think? FIFA gamers are not gamers. They're FIFA players. Yeah, like that. Like people who just play sports games. They don't understand gaming. They're like, I wouldn't call them gamers. They might consider themselves gamers, but like they're not. They're really not. They like play sports, but digitally. But like a side note about, is there like an Australian football sports game, or is it all Americanized? I don't think like, cause like right, there's not really much of a games industry here in Australia. And I feel like in order to produce like an AFL game, it would probably be Australian made, right? But you know, lack of gaming industry. Rugby, not rugby. AFL's different. So you should look up AFL. I think it's different from rugby and it's different from American football. It's kind of its own thing. Like it's not. I think the Australian gaming industry is huge. Is it huge? I think it's more like populated by indie developers. We made Silksong. Is that more? Wait, was Silksong by a dev team? Silksong. Because I know that at least a few years back, right? At least a few years back, there were people that were going really independent. Okay, yeah. It's like two guys. The Australian industry is huge. We have like two guys making games. But I don't know, maybe things have changed lately, but I know that back in the day, right? Everyone that was like in the games industry, you know, had that those qualifications to be like, I don't know, devs and stuff. They went into university teaching because that was the only, you know, actual jobs they could find. Like, as in like the industry, As in like industry, like we have put out a lot of popular games, just not in the AAA space. I'm talking more like AAA though, like actual like gaming industry. You know what I mean? Like, not to say that indies aren't a part of that sphere, but they're not like they're like a fragment compared to the AAA. You know what I mean? But you know, obviously nowadays like indies do just as well as like indie games do just as well. But like in terms of like, okay, I am an aspiring game developer and I want to get a a actual like proper job. You don't really have much luck in Australia unless you go that indie route. That's more what I meant. Like, you know, in other, like say in America or, you know, wherever, Japan, blah, 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 China, you probably have like a better chance of like, I am going to, you know, apply for a gaming company to get a role as a game developer as versus Australia. But maybe that's changed a lot. Like that's my understanding from years and years and years ago. From when I knew people that went to like, you know, university and stuff to do game development, and then they were pretty much told in their uni degrees, hey, future prospects aren't great for you. Pretty much like told to their face, like, no, it won't happen. Australia's culture is influenced by United Kingdom. It's true. It's true. We were colonized. I mean, I would say we, but I think I'm more part of the colonizers of that thing. But you know, Australia was colonized. I wouldn't say they were influenced. I would say that it was straight up enforced upon. I would say it was less influence and more like strong arm it, cram it in there. So your sports are pretty much free sports. You should look up AFL though. AFL's different though. And I don't know. I think AFL's big, cricket's big. I think those are like the two big Australian sports. Really. Though it depends by state. I think some sports are more popular in some states than others. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not a very sporty girl. I played like 2 sports in my life growing up. That was about it. I think I played a little bit of AFL, like 1 year of AFL. It was fun. It was fun. It's the only like time where it's socially appropriate to tackle another person to the ground. You know? It's fun. It's like, oh no. It's also scary because like all the girls that play AFL are very aggressive. They're very aggressive and they've got a lot of like, you know, heat. They're angry. They're getting all their aggression out in the game. And I don't know. There was one time I was playing, right? And this was like my, you know, my first time, like my first year playing, and I was around like all these girls that have been like obviously playing for their whole lives. They like grew up, they've always been playing team sports, whatever. And I was like, I want to try team sports for my fitness and health 1 year. And it seems like team sports would be a fun way to do it. And maybe I'd make friends. I didn't make any friends, but I don't know, like part of like the game is like you kind of have your positions, right? Like pretty much like most sports, you have your position and usually you're standing on the mark of the opponent in like, you know, of the other team who will also be on the same position as you. So you kind of like, you know, I guess they're your direct opponent in the sense on your position. And I just remember, I don't know, I was somehow like really bothering this girl by existing, by like, I don't know, because I was like moving around, like walking, like sidestepping side to side towards where the ball was. And she was, I don't know, she was like, I don't think she liked that. She was getting really angry at me. I don't know why. She was just like getting fed up with me. And I'm like, okay. And then at one point, I think when the ball was like active in play near us, she like actually wrapped her hands around my neck during it all, during the chaos. And I was, you know, that gave me like a huge old panic attack. Because like, you know, you don't want someone to wrap you up their hands around your neck. That's fucked. That's fucked up. AFL southern states, they don't care about it up north quite as much. I could see that. When I was perfect, caught 2 different cricket games and our buds got wasted. You know, I don't think I've ever like gone and watched like a proper like sports match. The only like sport events I've been to were like my own. The other sports event, like the other like sport I ever played was badminton. And badminton was fun. It was really chill. It was very chill. I don't know. I liked badminton. It was enjoyable. It's like tennis, but like somewhat chill. It's like a more chill tennis in a way. Because like you have more time to think because the shuttlecock is like really flighty. It doesn't like, you know, like instantly plummet to the ground like a tennis ball unless someone like spikes the shuttlecock. That could be scary. They're scary when they spike the shuttlecock and it just like go like, man, made it make loud noise, and it go real fast, and it could probably leave a bruise if it hit ya. Australia is the current World Baseball Classic, especially Olympics for baseball. But what does that mean? What does our World Baseball Classic mean? I'm unsure. I'm not very sporty. I'm sorry. Badminton is so fun. I do miss badminton. It was a good time. I remember like it was back in like high school for me that I played it. It's been a very long time since I played badminton. I remember there was like a group of us that would legitimately like just play badminton like outside of like school. Like it was like our out of school activity. Would all go play badminton one day of the week. And I think at one point like we legitimately like had like a school event of like for like badminton, but our school was the only school that had people that played badminton like outside of school. Like there was like in the area at least, there was a couple other schools we had to contend against that would be like they just kind of signed up for like the funsies, and because they get like a day off school for it where they go and like fend off against the other schools. And then our it felt bad because our badminton team just like crushed the rest of them. It was so sad. Like I'm not going to take any credit for that because I was actually like the weakest link in our team. Like I was everyone else on like our team was way better than me, but I still like at least played. Like I still won like my match, I guess. I felt, you know, I did something. I contributed. I did my part. And then we went to like the next level. Like I think like, you know, you do like the local event, then you go to like states where you contend with like the other schools around the state, and then we lost there. We lost, but that's okay. It was a fun experience. I've never done something like that, except that one time in like primary school where I did like cross country or whatever, and then I gave up on the next level and the next level up because I was like, I don't want to run. I want to jump in the puddles instead, and that's what I did. I jumped in the puddles instead of running cross country. Hi, Gotcha. Welcome in. How are you going? But no, I used to be a decent runner. Like when I was really young, when I was little, I'm not a decent runner now, but like when I was little and I had the energy, I was zippy, I was fast, I could run. That's pretty much the only thing I could do. Maybe it was because I was short and I had little legs, so it didn't take me I don't know. Although you'd think you'd need longer legs to like be a effective runner, right? Like you'd have more like leg wingspan to work with. I don't know the logistics of it. What do you think? What would be better, long legs or short legs for like super fast running? Like if you wanted to like run real fast, do you want short legs or fast legs? Or long legs. You do want fast legs, you don't want slow legs. They're probably long legs. Long legs. Like spiders. Do you think it would be more effective to run if you had several legs? Like if you had like 8 legs, would you like would you like completely like just go? That's what I described the World Baseball Classic. Baseball teams from different countries compete with each other. 20 teams, 4 groups of 5 teams. That's interesting. I'm guessing that's like a special like yearly event or something like that. Skeeter, what do you think? Sonny, what do you think? Long legs? Long spidery legs to run really fast? Real fast? Maybe 12 legs. Depends on how you got your multi-leg. I mean, like, as in, like, how you acquired them. You probably grew them. If I call you Cody, I'll try my best. I'll probably end up calling you Gotcha, but I'll try to call you Cody. Gotcha's the first thing in your name, so I'll do my best to try and remember, though. I'll do my best. Like, horse legs positioning might be better than spider. But, like, what if it's, like, a horse sort of positioning, but you have 2 extra legs in between, like, the foreleg and the hind leg? A fine leg? Like a fine liner? Like a fine leg? Damn, that's a fine leg if I do say so myself. Wowie, woo! Like that? Mayhaps. Maybe I need more coffee. Will this fix my brain? What are we counting as legs? Legs? What do you mean? Just legs. Hello? What do you mean by this, Skiddo? What do you mean? Because you're thinking of an octopus? Those are tentacles. Those are tentacles. Did you know? Their arms? I mean, we'd have tentacles. No. If no. You wouldn't. Well, where are their hands? You can't have arms without hands. Right? You can't have legs without feet. Where are their hands? Checkmate. Checkmate. maybe I'm gonna Google this actually. I need to become informed. I need to become alert. Do octopus have tentacles? Or arms? They have 8 arms, not tentacles. Well, that's the AI overview. So like maybe an octopus does have 8 limbs, but technically they're known as legs. It's arms, sorry, as arms. I misread. Well, where's their hands, though? What about legs with no feet? You can't have legs with no feet. Impossible. Impossible. You gotta have some grippers, you know? You know, I've decided I'm making the rules now. Fuck science. I'm making new rules now, okay? New laws of nature developed by me. You are so welcome. I'm fixing everything. The world will make sense again. Everyone rejoice. Don't worry. I'm on the case. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm going to... What if I edit all the Wikipedia articles for everything ever? And then I will be right. I'll be correct. Hold on. Let me go. Wikipedia octopus. Wikipedia octopus. I'm going to fix everything. I'm going to fix it. Don't worry, everyone. There's 8 limbed. Well, it doesn't say 8 armed. It doesn't say 8 armed on the Wikipedia. So I guess a tentacle's a limb. Why don't we have tentacles? I feel like that's way more effective than arms and legs. I don't know, and we could like stick to walls and stuff. I think that would be way better. Like why didn't we evolve to develop tentacles? That seems like an improvement. Evolution was unfair to us. Did you know there's like, what's with that evolutionary thing and everything slowly evolving back into crabs or into crabs? Like, did you guys know about that? Now there's like just a bunch of different like independent like evolution lines that keep like evolving into like a crab shape. Like a very, very crab-coded creatures. There's a name, I forget. It's amazing. Like, why does that happen? There's something about crabs that are just optimal, right? There's something about crabs that's just like evolution is like, yep, this is the optimal form. Yep, let's go. Let's go with this one. Like, what is that? Carcination? Carcination. Carcination. It makes me feel like I'm about to get incarcerated to prison. Which non-crab crustaceans evolve a crab-like body plan? Yeah! Yeah, like, what is that? Why? It keeps occurring. Ew. There's something about coconut crabs that wig me out. Does anyone feel that? Coconut crabs in particular. There's something about coconut crabs that freak me out. Wikipedia editors just nerds correcting each other. Are you implying you're a nerd that likes to argue? What are you? Did you think I wasn't a nerd? Like what? Do I not give off nerd vibes to you, Nobster? I'm an anime girl. On the internet. Playing video games. Is that not nerd coded? Is it not? Or is that just like, what kind of code is that if not nerd? If not nerd, then what is? Where crab, you know, one day the human species will evolve into like fleshy crabs with hair, right? That's gonna be our ultimate form. One day, like you're gonna be like in the afterlife and you'd be watching humankind, you know, from your afterlife chair and living room, and you're gonna be watching like slowly over centuries and what's the word for 1,000 years? Is it it's not millennia. It says centuries is 100 years. What's 1,000? I feel like this is a word I should know, but it's definitely escaped my brain. 1,000 years. Word. Dun, dun, dun. A millennium. Wait, I was right. I said it already. Well, a millennium feels longer than 1,000 years. Millennium makes me feel like 100,000 years or something. Millennium feels like a really, really, really long time. I mean, 1,000 years is a long time, but like millennium feels like longer than 1,000 years to me. It's like a strong word. It's like even stronger than that, you know? You know, I don't know. It just feels that way to me, man. But like, yeah, after you'll be watching like humankind for millennium from the afterlife, and you'll slowly like watch your like bloodline transform into crab. That's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry I just spoiled like the rest of like your like spiritual existence. But like that's what will happen. And when we're all like in our like little afterlife couches, drinking our afterlife beers, watching the afterlife TV, where we get to watch like the afterlife documentary channel about the things happening in the non-afterlife. We get to watch all of our children become crabs. And then they'll start a crab society. And then we'll be like, shit, damn it, I was born in the wrong era. I was meant to be part of that crab society. And then we'll all get like huge FOMO from not being a part of the crab society. So that's something to look forward to. That's something to look forward to when we all pass away. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's called a killer year. Is it actually? Let me Google it. Oh, it is too. A kilo annum? Or a killer year. I have never heard those terms before. Cody, you've taught me something new. But I did just like look back up my AI overview on Google, where it was like other less common terms include a killer atom, or killer year, KY. Learning. So I guess there are other words. What if I just start saying killer year instead of millennium? It is deep, Al. This is so deep. I am 3 years old and this is deep. You know? An r/shower thoughts moment or something. Is that still a real subreddit? Man, I don't go on Reddit much anymore. I used to like browse Reddit a lot, but now I barely go on it. Maybe I scroll like the front page for like a tiny weeny little bit, but then that's about it. Unless there's something like hyper specific I want to like look into. Because you know how effective it is like to get like straightforward answers or specific information by typing in like a Google search and then tacking in Reddit at the end. What? That used to be like such a common thing to do. Like you'd put Reddit at the end of like a search term. And I forget how and why that came to be. Like what happened to search engines that made it so we like started to depend on Reddit to get proper information. Like I don't remember what happened. I just know it was something like really dumb. Like maybe it was just like bad, terrible SEO articles that kept popping up or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember like just base Google search would just give you like shit. You had to be like search plus Reddit and then you'd get what you want. Initial public offer became a public company rather than a private one. It now has shareholders. And it also has like I'd imagine it also has like a board of directors and stuff like that now too, right? So it probably, you know, it has no like real tool leadership. Everything's like, we have to benefit the shareholders, you know? No longer like being able to just like be its own thing. It's like, we have to profit maximization for the sake and benefit of our shareholders. That's what's happening to Reddit? Is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh my god, I need to turn my heater off. Let me turn that off. Is off. I can't tell if I'm hot or cold. Or somewhere in between. In between? Help. Ew. What was this? Help. Whelp? How do I welp? I don't know. Over the last couple of years, huge amount of bandwaves and shakeups on subreddits especially. I mean, Reddit was always a little bit of a shit pile. Like all the entire way, just a little bit. Like any public forum, right? Any internet forum's a little shitty. Just a little bit. But it's obviously gotten like a bit worse. You see that Reddit mod of livestream fails? I don't know. There's a lot of Reddit mods. But I did see, I don't know. I keep seeing like stories of like Reddit mods just like completely abusing their power. Or just like, you know, going on like little power trips wherever they can. Because I guess being a Reddit mod is like their only way to feel like they have control over their surroundings or something like that. Man, I don't know. But you do see a lot of power tripping Reddit mods, right? You do, and it's always like something dumb. Like someone does like something completely minor, A completely small thing that could easily just be like, you know, glossed over, whatever. And the Reddit mod will be like, I am deleting your entire post history. I am banning you from the subreddit. You know, just like, yep. Oh my god, Cody, you swapped the name. You did. Oh my lord. Now you're now you're Cody the gacha dealer. What kind of gacha are you dealing? What kind of gacha? What, anime girls? That's pretty much that's most gacha, right? Is there even another gacha other than anime girls? What other gacha exists other than anime girl, except for like, you know, Bloomling's trading card game? Gacha, you know? You know, oh, that would be cool if there was like a stream widget that you could be like, it could be like, guys, you know, if you redeem X amount of channel points, you can do a 10 pull, like a stream gacha. That would be cool. I don't know if anyone's made anything like that. I think the trading card thing and like gachapon widgets and stuff like that is probably the closest thing. Can you help me out, Nikki? What's that? Like Nikki? Like, what's it called? Something Nikki? I keep thinking of Love Nikki, but that's the mobile version. Is it Shining Nikki? I don't know. I haven't played Nikki since Love Nikki, and then I uninstalled Love Nikki because I kept spending too much money on Love Nikki, and I don't think I have any access to my account. There's a lot. Yeah, I could imagine. I only know the two, though. I think those are probably the two most popular ones. Only because they're the only two I know, so I assume they're the only ones, not they're the only ones, that they're the more prominent ones, since I'm more aware of those, opposed to anything else in which I have not heard of, you know? Trading card games are gacha, they are. They legit are, they are gacha. 110%. Like, you get a pack of magic cards, or Pokemon cards, or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or whatever kind of cards you decide you want to get, your flavor of card of choice. That's all gacha. You open up that booster pack, that's like doing a 10 pull. It's basically the same thing. It's like the same thing. It really is. Hey, how long have we been yapping for? I'm gonna try to yap a little bit less so we have more Gazza time, okay? So I might even flop on over to the game. So we can do more Gazzathon. We've got some side quests to do today. I do have to do like one of my bard quests, but then hopefully we can keep going with the MSQ and make some progress. I think that would be cool. That would be cool. If you can even get a Pokemon pack of cards, right. No, it's hard because, you know, those pesky scalpers. Those pesky scalpers, they keep taking our cards. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. The livestream fails mod got caught promoting a scam, and while his ego showed he wanted his power back, power hungry mod, there's more to it than that. I'm not aware of this one. No, I haven't heard of this. No. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of power trippy mods. So I love proxy play. What's that? I Google proxy play. Proxy play. Proxy play. I don't know. Fake cards? Man. People used to trade me fake Pokemon cards all the time. It was sad. The worst day of my life. Okay, wait. Are you ready? Proxy attempt / fake cards not legal by company standards. That's true. I guess that makes it so you can play the game, but it's not quite the same though, right? You're still gonna be like, these are fake. These aren't real, you know? Deep down, you'd be like, I wish it was a real card. Just a little bit. But I guess there's nothing wrong. Like, in the end of the day, they're all just bits of paper and cardboard, right? You got gacha and the FF14, the gold saucer exists. I guess so, but where's the line between gacha and gambling? Because I know gacha is gambling, but not all gambling is gacha. You know what I mean? You know, it's one way, not the other. It's not both ways. All gacha is gambling, but not all gambling is gacha. So where's the line drawn? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna hop over to our game screen now. Okay. And then we're gonna do like probably, maybe we'll run over to the gold saucer first actually and try and get some MGP up. Perhaps. I also do need to change my category to the appropriate video game. Final Fantasy XIV Online. That's the game that we are playing. Yippee yahoo! Yahoo yippee! Yahoo! Yay! I'm so excited to play more. I'm so excited. Gambling is for monetary value while gacha is for rewards. True. True. My stupid mouse is failing. I need a new my stupid mouse is failing and I need a new one, and my MMO mouse is so mice! Are so expensive. Yeah. You're streaming before I could lose your streak. Yay! Aqua, don't lose that streak. You're working so hard on it. Oh, it's Skiddo. Hold on. Let me like. Oh god, I keep forgetting that Gazzathon looks like this. Thank you for the head pat, Gertie. Just while I head pat Skiddo. Oh, look, and it's you can get a pat as well. Even though you are a giant, huge man, you can get a pat. The way you're spinning around intimidates me. You are a very pink man. Like that is a very, very pink Rogadon. Very pink. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the saucer and do my daily gambling because Gazza has a gambling addiction. He's underway. Gotta do my mini cactpot. And the big cactpot doesn't get drawn yet. Big cactpot is on Saturdays, I think. So we'll have to wait until like Saturday, like I think it's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I don't remember. It's some time of the day it pops off. And the cool thing about the big cactpot is if you're there like an hour, I think it's like up to an hour after they do the drawing, you get like a little bonus in your MGP winnings as well. So it's worth hanging around for if you're like grinding out for MGP. Dun. Oh man, no 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9 is good. That's like the second best thing. If you can't get 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 is good. Boo. Boo. That's a bad card. Give me a good one. Give me a good card. Might be this. It wasn't that. That's a little bit of money. And let me see if there's any gates going today. If there's any gates, we might still be on time unless it's like a special fun one in the middle. If it's like, what's it called? Anyway, the wind blows. Or shit, what's the Yojimbo one called? The slices, right? Those ones are... You hit the 10k mini pot yesterday. Congrats! Nice, that's huge. I love getting the 10k one. It feels good. Okay. Check out this intense gaming. It's gonna be rough. Okay? It's real difficult. It's hard. Yeah, we're gambling, Al. We're doing all the gambles. Is this your favorite, Cody? Really? Really? I kind of feel like this one's a bit of like a slog myself, just because it's slow. But it is easy. It is easy MGP. I just better not like mess up after I say it's easy, right? Okay, I can't mess up if I say it's easy. I can't do that. Because then that's really embarrassing if I'm like, this mini game, it is so easy, and then I just, you know, fuck it all up. I can't do that. No. I have to do good. Hey. Was that bonus time where I can shoot the people, shoot them dead, gun them down? Shoot. Oh, I can't shoot them anymore. Oh, that was way off. My aim is bad. I will never be good at the FPS games. Oh shit. I fucked it. No! I'm so embarrassed. This is so embarrassing. No! Sobbing. It's okay. That's going to be the only one I messed up, though. Like, I'm not going to mess up any of the other ones. Reminds you of Pokemon Snap? True, like with the on-rails kind of vibe. I can see that. Man, I've never actually played Pokemon Snap, and I kind of want to. No, I'm not washed. No. It was just, you know, everyone makes mistakes, okay? Even like super awesome, cool, expert, awesome gamers, you know? Super Omega Pro gamers, you know? Everyone slips up every once in a while, and this is one of those little chokes, you know? Just, you know, you get, the pressure gets to you, and you choke a little bit. That's what happened. I just was so much pressure, and I just went, and I you know, my finger slipped, and you know? It wasn't me. It was the controller. My controller looking weird, you know? There's this weird bit at the end where we just get to watch us go down. Meow. Shoot them! We did it. We're on the boat. I'm on a boat. Alright, how much MGP do we have now? I got an S. Yay. How much MGP do we have? 80,000. We're getting there. I think we need like 100, 200,000-ish. Gonna shoot the people that answer right. Yeah, you gotta... How dare they stand there? How dare they? Okay. Time to do my level 40 Bard quest. So I can get Bard skills and continue to be a terrible Bard. I cannot wait. Number 15. Ow. Cody, why would you bonk? You canceled out your own bonk. That's so sad. You canceled your bonk with your bonk. It's so sad. I'm so sad for you. Okay. Okay, come on, guys. We gotta learn up. Learn from the weird man in the woods. Yes. New song. We're gonna learn a new song from this man. I probably won't be reading out or any of the job quest stuff because I would like you guys to do your job quests eventually. Hi, Quarks! Welcome in. How are you going? How was your sleep? But yeah, I probably won't be reading much of like the job quest at all because like this is something you could do. Twitch is being weird? What do you mean? What do you mean Twitch is being weird? How so? Elaborate, Cody. Elaborate. Use your words. I would like to know. Okay. Gotta go to the aldergoats and kill the aldergoats. Where we go? Over here. Over here. Camp Drabon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Laggy? Okay, let me know if anyone else finds it laggy because then it could be a me thing because sometimes my computer hates it. Oh, what? Fell asleep when stream was starting? I'm sorry, I put you to sleep, Quarks. Oh my god, I'm so boring. I just put people to sleep. That's, you know, I'm just so boring, man. I'm just so boring. And no one wants to listen to me. I just put people to sleep with how boring I am. God. Gee whiz, I can't believe it. No. No, well, you know what? Here's your ASMR POV. You need to fall asleep and you've loaded up an ASMR video. Did that put you to sleep? Did you sleep? Good night. I know it's very relaxing. You're dreaming of FF14? What were you doing in your FF14 dream? What did you do? What was the activities? Were you like being like cuddled by muscular cat boys and row and bun boys? Tony, you got a new card! Yay! Yay, nice. Nice. Good work. Hell yeah. Now you've got your almost completing collection. Imagine Nock could never get a new card. Man. Nock could never. Let me like touch this purple cloud. Sephirot Corporation continue to air South Park episodes in Final Fantasy XIV? What do you mean? What am I projecting? What does this mean? What does this... Oh, my poison is in a different button. Bum, 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 bum. What am I projecting? About cards? I don't need to project. I have all the cards because I'm special and I'm the best at getting the cards. Ba, 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 ba. So which corporation in Final Fantasy XIV needed their South Park episodes? Worry meal. Wait, was that the whole quest? Really? Okay. That was really quick. That was a lot of like nothing. That was a little bit of violence, but you know what? Gazza does violence. That's something he does indeed do. He does indeed do the violent scene. The violentino. The violentino. Ooh, do you know what we need to do? I'm trying to think of when the next best opportunity would be for a wheel spin. Okay, Nog, do it. Get your new card. Come on. You already have that one, Knock. Knock, please. Neep, Knock. Knock. Knock, what did I tell you? I said get a new one, and you didn't listen. Knock. No. I have no idea, but the top half of their headquarters could detach and fly like an airplane. That sounds like such like a normal Final Fantasy XIV species. You should draw it. You should like patent it and be like, this is my new fantasy species. Original idea, do not steal. My brain made it up. Had this skill called half rain which let me fish up raidfish even though it was studying raidfish? Oh, rainfish. Rainfish. Okay, I thought raidfish. Raidfish is crazy. Imagine there being fish you could only get while you're raiding. Like you're in the middle of like P12S and you're like, hold on guys. We've got like, I need to like fish in this instance. Like, imagine. Okay, we need to go. It's questy time. Main story quest time. I wonder how far off we are from like cool content. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. 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 Okay, content. 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 Yeah. 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 Content. 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 Yeah. 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 They were goblin-like? Like the 14 goblins, or like, you know, typical like not Final Fantasy, just typical fantasy goblin creatures. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Basing. Bansong. I don't know how to say his name, man. I don't know how to say his name. We need to go and find Kyoko Rune to get his and get his chicken egg with us, and then we can go. And then he's missed drinking with him. Typical goblin, no masks? Well, then that's how you know it was a dream. Hey, okay. Typical of Realm Reborn being like, walk from one end. Okay, now walk 5 steps over. Talk to this NPC. Okay, now I bet you the game's gonna be like, okay, now I have to go walk 5 steps back over to that original NPC. I bet. Here's your egg. 1 egg for you. He freaking loves that egg. He loves that egg so much. And he wants to leave Limsa to find sparklies and trade and stuff. And then we have to go to Weinberg. Okay, my prediction was wrong. I have to go speak with Weinberg, who's down at the Fishers Guild. Touch. Touch. Go. Oh! Wait, hold on. What did I spy? I spied a triple triad opponent. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta get our triple triad cards. Hold on, we gotta fight triple triad challenge. Okay? As long as part of the Realm Reborn MSQ, the one they shipped half the quest from. Okay. And it's still gonna be long, isn't it? It's still gonna be pretty long. It's still gonna be long. Okay, okay. Recommended cards. Thank you so much. I can't wait to win. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we swapped? Wait, this person has way better cards than me. Hello? You have like this guy that's like 8s. Hello? Oh, I can only do this. Cool. My strongest card! God, already! Oh no, I don't think I'm ready to fight. No, I'm not ready to fight this guy. No way, my cards are too weak. No. Okay, never mind. It's so over for me. Okay, I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance. Bye. Bye, never mind. Never mind, bye, goodbye. Goodbye, your cards are really strong, and I have like the most basic cards ever. Wait, who do I? It's not in here. Wait, no, it's not in here. Where am I going? This way. This way. I was following the wrong quest marker. You can buy better cards. I know. I know you can, Quarks. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. I just haven't been bothered, and I'm saving my points. I'm saving my points for glam. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we going? I forgot. To Aleport. We got the Aleport Aetherite, right? We got that already. We got that one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Aleport. Hello. Hello. Thank you. And we have to go. Wait, do we have to go back? No. Oh, we have to just wait. No, we can walk this way. We can walk to this one weird spot that doesn't have an Aetherite. Like, this part of the map does not have an Aetherite for some reason. It's on the other side. I do want to tune to that one. That'd be helpful. Is this a fate? I was like, yeah, it must be fate. I don't remember there being goblins out here. I don't remember them being here. Okay, so how many quests do I have to do in this part of the Realm Reborn before it gets good again? Well, not that it gets good again. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, before I get, like, cool stuff to happen. You know, like, actual, like, instance content. I don't remember, but you say this is, like, the longest part? I haven't done, like, this part of a Realm Reborn in forever. It's, like, a lot of back and forth. Alright, let's see how much back and forth we can do today. Let's do our best to get through this together. We can do it. Okay. Up, 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 up. Run, 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 run. Up, run, 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 run. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Oh, there's another triple try. Do you reckon this guy's gonna have really strong cards too? What's the name of the quest? Never forget. I think we're probably only just at the start, right? Maybe. Maybe. Although I think like last Gazzathon stream, someone said we were like 5 quests away from thing. I don't know. Hold on. Can I get my... Look at this stupid hat. Check it out. Isn't that beautiful? How do we feel about it? We could even dye it to be a different shade of yellow. And then what if we could even dye it pink? It's stunning, right? It's really good. It's pretty good. Do we get the hat? You have a dungeon coming in about 6 quests. Okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna take the money. We can always get that hat one day if we need it. But for now, I think it's more important that Gaz's beautiful hair is visible. Okay, micro-brewing. Okay, I'm looking forward to this dungeon in about 6 quests. And all of these quests are gonna be like, get me, go kill these things. Okay, do you have a... Are you strong? You probably have strong cards, right? You have so many cards, though. Man has so many cards. He's probably gonna have strong cards, but I'm gonna try, right? Might as well try. Oh, they're not bad. His cards aren't bad. We might stand a chance. We might stand a little chance. I'm gonna... let's try... I don't know, man. You're gonna take my card, aren't you? No? I can't take that card, though. I'll defend my... This one. My Mandragora. Okay. Oh, I need to take his card. I need... With this. Landon Rowe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? It's quite the hat there, thank you so much, Nobstar. It really was quite the hat. Alright, where are we going today? I might stand a chance against this guy. Wait. Oh wait, he took my thing, that's why. That's why. I was like, something's wrong. Aww. Wait, did we win? Give me a card. Give me a good card. Give me one of your cards. Yay! Yay! Okay, we got 1 card off this guy. This man has like 4 cards to win. Okay, give me more. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I'm like, I want my triple triad cards to be strong. Everyone's doing well. Thank you, Landon. I can't speak for everyone here, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I'm gonna take this one. He's got a strong 7. It's a strong position. Oh no. No, don't take my cards. Stop it. Stop taking them. Stop it. Meow. Do you think I stand a chance? Do you think he's gonna floor me? No, I won. Okay, give me a new card. Yes. Yes, we're getting lucky. Lucky. Okay. Alright, triple triad challenge. Again, let's go. Challenge. This epic battle music in the background from the Fate. Very well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, don't worry guys. At some point I'll go back on track to non-triple triad activities, okay? Okay, don't worry. Just hold tight. Hang in there. No, don't steal my guy. It's my guy. Don't steal him. No. No, don't steal my guys. No, don't steal my guys. Another easy match. Hold? Why hold? What does this mean? I already have that one. I don't need another one of those cards. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. This is fine. I wanted to learn how to play. Okay. Okay, are you learning? I'm not doing a good job of explaining. And by not a good job, I'm not explaining at all. Tell us to hold on? I don't remember doing that. I think you're lying. I think you're making up fibs, actually. Is this the same? We're gonna have the same match? No. Okay, no. We're doing something different this time. Okay. Let me do this. Touch. Literally 15 seconds ago. No, I don't believe you. That sounds fake. That sounds really fake. Teacher's triple triad? Yeah, it's called just watch me do it. Watch me do it and be good at it, okay? Okay? Is that a new one? Do we have only just one more card to go? Just one more. One more card and then we can be free from Mimi Rune Junkamonga. Okay, one more card. One more card not on list. Recommended. Recommended things. I can't be bothered making a deck. Thank you so much. Okay. If you're wondering how triple triad works, okay? How it works is each of these cards, you can see these numbers here. These numbers correspond to the position. So if I'm going to put this guy in the corner. So the only numbers that will matter is going to be the 6 on the top and the 6 on the right, because the 2 and the 6 are not facing anywhere on the board. Then he'll probably respond by putting down this card. So the bottom number is 7, which is touching my card here. 7 is greater than my 6, so he takes my card. He claims it and puts it in his color. That's pretty much like the very gist of it. So I'm going to put this 2 here, which will be stronger than his 1. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not good at explaining things. So I was probably like the worst possible person to ever be like, heh, I'm going to start a community run to teach the peoples. I think we're gonna win this one though. There's no way we don't. There's no way. I feel like there's actually like no chance we don't win. Oh, I'm done. Okay, I've got all these cards. Yay. I'm gone. Oh, I already got this card. Oh, never mind. That was the same card. I thought it was a new one. Boo! Boo! Okay, no, we're going again. Damn, I thought we were free. I thought we were free. No, okay. Okay, I thought that was the card we didn't have. Fine, okay. I'll fight some more. This card here. Maybe? Okay. Here? Okay. Okay. Okay, this guy sucks. He kind of bungled that. Is that the one? Oh, that's the one I don't have, right? Now I'm free. Okay, goodbye. Now I go back to doing the story. What was that? Crab. Where do I go? Where did it want me to go? Okay, up there. Up there. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go that way. I seriously found out you can sell cards you already have for points. Yeah. It's good to sell the cards. You can also just like, you don't even need to go to the gold saucer if you want to sell cards. You can actually just go to your duty finder. Go to gold saucer. If you've unlocked, I don't have it unlocked, but that, wait, no, it is. You can just go into the battle hall and queue in like this from anywhere. And just be like, who do I sell it to? Triad trader here. I'm gonna sell you my cards. By cards, I mean my 2 cards that I have. And then I'm gonna leave. And I'm back. There you go. There's a little hack for you. You don't even need to go to the gold saucer if you want to sell your cards. You just do that. Oh, these guys are on my hunting log. That's something I didn't know for ages either, so it's good to know. It will save you time. I didn't mean to poison you twice. Get extra poisons, idiot. Is that it? I need to like kill 3, and there's only 2 that spawn here, and that's really dumb. That's really dumb and stinky. And get replaced with O, and gets replaced with O. What? Oh, Coel. Hello. We need to kill you for the story. I should probably poison you. Man, I'll learn how to play bard, but it's not working with my brain space at the moment. It's not working. I am not a good bard. Oh no. I'm embarrassing myself. This is not a job I play. Okay, that's all we need. Now I can go back. And maybe those other guys will spawn back so I can go, like, finish my hunting log. Oh, is your Twitch acting up? Everyone's Twitch is acting up. That's strange. Hello, will a new one spawn back? Should I just stand here and wait till they spawn so I can finish my hunting log? Maybe. Might as well. I don't see myself ever coming back here, so I might as well just wait it out, wait for them to spawn in, kill one, and leave. That's the plan. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to spawn. I forget. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be too long. Let me have some more of my coffee. Yum. Yum. Hello? Can they spawn in? I'm waiting. You know, I've got all day, actually. You know, I'll just wait here. I've got all day. You know? You know, I'll just wait here. I'll just wait here, okay? I'll just, you know, where are they? They are late. Where are they? Hello? Kobold Pikmins? Where are you? Hello? I'm gonna just, what if I'm gonna do like a little pan around Gaza, and then when we pan back, they're gonna be spawned in. Sha! See? As easy as that. It says, hello? What did you do to me? What have you done? What did you do to me? No. Okay, die. There we go. Done. Goodbye. Your friend can stay alive though. He can stay alive and he can grieve the fact that he lost his best friend. Just like right in front of his fellow Kobold Pikmin just perished right in front of his eyes. We'll leave him with that gift of grief. Because, you know, grief is proof that you once loved. And I think that's beautiful, right? Right? What a wonderful thing. Question mark. Here you go. Tetter, here's the whiskers of some poor wildlife creatures that were just living, doing their own thing. And didn't need to be murdered. Here you go. We're gonna take things to Buskaroo. What did we get? Like, we got wine? We got firewater? No. For wine? I don't even know what we're doing at the moment. A hydrate, thank you, Sony. I do need that. Scrumptious, thank you. I think this teleport is closer than the other one. Just by a little bit. Just by a smidge. I like buying all the junk from this area and refurbishing it all into vintage gear. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think I ever bothered with it. Is it cool looking gear? Eh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, come here. So slightly different 1 to 50 craftable looking gear. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of them is, other than it being like a relic of a 2.0. Perhaps. I don't know. I've never like seen anyone actually like do that content in the game before. But I don't know. Maybe there's a point to it that I just don't get. I guess it's cool that the fact that you can do it. I guess there's another thing you can do. Yeah, he's gonna drink some firewater, and then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna drink together. Is there anything that's an upgrade? It's an upgrade. It look terrible. I mean, it's an upgrade. The glam plate's gonna go over this. This doesn't actually look bad though. Honestly, I mean, you can't really see it, but it doesn't look bad. But it's not like we're not gonna see that anyway. Light, mild upgrade. Well, we will see it for a little bit until my glam gets better. Bump. 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 Yeah, relic weapons. Oh my god, what a grind. But they look pretty and they're shiny. They're shiny, shiny weapons. Shiny. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bum. Drink some firewater? Yeah, some firewater. Don't you ever drink firewater, Nobster? Okay, what are we talking about? The missing sylph elders might be somewhere. Okay, let's go find them. And by find them, I mean let's go investigate the specific area. 0 out of 5. This way? This way. This way. This way. This way? This way. This way. This way. This way. This away. This way. This away. This way. This way. Where? Hello? 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 Is it up? Oh, it's up. Okay, I was like, I don't see it. Oh, whoops. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Up, up. See the destination. Target acquired. God, Gazza really does have a completely different feel compared to, like, you know, how things started for him. He'd really be looking like a different person since, you know, the Gazza that I knew, that I created at the start of the game. He's a different man. He's a different man. Yeah, the Realm Reborn relic grind is pretty grindy, to say the least. It is quite the undertaking. The adventuring stats got to me. I mean, he sure is adventurous. he looks quite adventurous. He do. He looks open-minded. My chumpany chumperbo. Thank you. Let's go. Up, up, up. You can be honest, you, with how Gazza looks. I mean, he looks quite adventurous. He also looks like, you know, not straight. Like, not the stereotype or anything, but, you know, he's given off very queer vibes. Off we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. No, what do you mean, wow? No, what do you mean, wow? It's not a bad thing. He's fancy. Yeah, he's living his fanciest life. Is that all of them? Oh, I don't even, like, need to fight these. Bye. I will not be fighting you. You're not part of my quest. Bye. See you later. They'll try and chase me. They'll give up. There we go. Speedrun strat. Just don't do the things. Don't pop it. What do you mean pop off? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. Hey, Buscarone. Let's bust a move. Are the Garleans following the Sylphs, guys? Are the Garleans following the Sylphs? I never know. They might be a Gridanian trader. Gasp. Ooh, is anything? Ooh, we got the cotton keks. Kek. Kek. Terrible. Terrible looking outfit. Here we go. Give me my gear upgrade though. My slight gear upgrade while I destroy Gaz's glam until I am able to reapply the glam at a sanctuary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's going to enjoy, like, having some, like, clothes on for a bit. So, like, you know, he's not going to be, like, freezing cold with, like, in the elements of the forest. He's a little bit protected. The whaler working for the Empire? For the Garlean Empire? The big bad Garlean Empire? Oh no. We gotta go find out. I need to see if Gaz's ears are attached to his head because they look like they're floating at that angle. They really do. Like, if you look at it from this angle, it does not look attached, right? It definitely is attached, but like from this angle in particular, it kind of just like it's like clipped on or something. Strange. Okay. We gotta speak to Laurentius. Laurentius! Oh, Laurentius! Hello! Laurentius! Oh, you're over here. I found you. You tried to hide, but I found you. Oh. Is he the traitor? He might be the traitor. Let's follow his trail. He's with a suspicious... He's counting. Look at him go. You are so good at counting. 1. That's it. 1. He's really good at it. Gasp. Gasp, he's stealing. We must kill him. And these guys. Oh, I know. He's stealing from us. It's fucked up. How could he? I killed your man. Killed your man, what will you do about it? Nope, he's running. Why don't we just murder him? Like, we had the opportunity there, easily, to murder him, and yet we did not murder him. Hey, we're like, this is where our bard quests are. But this is also where Laurentius is. He's somewhere around here. He's over here. I've spotted him. He's quivering. He's shivering. He's a shivery boy. Any more coffee? Coffee is good. Coffee makes life a little bit better in the morning. Yum. Yum. He's been selling our secrets. We gotta murder him. We gotta murder him for being a traitor. Why is he laughing? Why he left? How's the coffee? It's okay. It's okay. It makes me feel a little bit ill, but that's okay. You know, it's a sacrifice that must be made. No, he called us a bastard. No. It was a trap. Do I use the activity feed to check the bits and subs donated? Yeah, I do. Hello. Must murder these men. Oh, we've been sick down a little bit. I don't have my wind bite. I only have poison, so I guess they get to all be poisoned. House tonight would be a good community palace where it's a good community activity, but it's limited to 4 people. That's true. We could always do it for like a, you know, when there's not many people around, if there's only like, you know, because there's gonna be times like that, right? There's not gonna be like that many people around. Not everyone's gonna be here every day. That'll be a good one for when, you know, there's only a couple of us around. Oops, I should not have pressed that button, but that's the button indeed I did press. I'm just gonna poison everything else. Poison everyone else. That will help, right? That will probably help in some capacity. Is today one of those chiller days? I'd say it's one of those chiller days. I don't know. I don't think there's many people on. Like, I could take a look at the cross-world link shell and see how many people are online. I don't think I can check here. I can't check while I'm in a duty. But we can see soon. Oh, there is a healer. Where? Are you healing? Are you healing? You're not allowed to heal. That's fucked up. Oh, I need to poison you some more. Stop curing. Oh, I didn't mean to poison him. Whatever. Whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. But the thing with Palace of the Dead is probably like, if you do Palace of the Dead, it's probably like a whole stream thing. Because the Palace of the Dead is like a pretty, it's not like a quick thing. I'll probably say it's a lot longer than, say, like a dungeon. You know what I mean? Ba-da-bum. So I don't know. I don't actually know exactly how long it is. I guess it depends how many floors you want to do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's something I'd be willing to do eventually. I just want to make a story. He's gonna confess his crimes. They're probably gonna execute him. He also did just try to like murder us. I don't know why we're just being like really chill about this. I'm not sure we're just like letting him walk away. He like literally just straight up was like, I'm going to here, Garlean, kill this man. Like, I don't know why we're just like, yeah, we'll let you walk off and report to the twin. Like, you know, we can trust you to do that. Yeah, just walk and just make your way there, you know, no... Hello? Your handle! You're fucking under attack! Your handle! Watch out! No! Your handle! No! This is so fucking sad. Your handle! No! Oh. Your handle! Man, he's really chill about this like onslaught right now. He's not phased. He's just like, yeah, I'm under attack. I'm getting mauled by this plant. Just another day in the forest. Okay. Well, I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he's gonna die. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be okay. Where do I go? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-bum, bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He can fight back. He just chooses not to because he's so unfazed by it, you know? He doesn't need to. Where am I going? Up here. Hello? Baron. He confessed his crimes. Apparently, he really did just march there and confess. He was to be trusted somehow. Miraculously. His mother was killed. And then he joined the Whalers. The sub-story. The sub-story. It's excuses. Excuses! He tried to kill us. He tried to kill Gazza. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. He asked us to think who, why. I don't know. Not reading the dialogue leaves me with questions. Hello? Help. Help me. Help. King, thank you for the tangent. None of us knew what was happening. It was concerning. Thank you for that. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I need to calm. I didn't even know it was a tangent like that. I think I added some new tangents at some point. But then, you know, people would like... I don't know if people like, you know, browse the tangents that much anymore. I need to do another like look through all the tangents stuff. I need to do what? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember what I said now. I'm panicking. What do you mean? What do I need to do? What? What do I need to do? What I need? Huh? 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 I used to browse the what's a Fortnite. I need to, and then I missed the word. I don't know. I have no idea what I said. I'm so sorry, Nock. I don't remember. I need to get a life, I think, probably. It's probably a good one. That's not what I said, but that's probably like what you could put there instead. If that helps. Does that help? Does that help you? I think that might help you, okay? Okay, maybe that'll help. But Quarks, what was your question? Sorry, before like the heart attack happened. Oh my god. I need to... I'm tired. More coffee! I think I think the heart Phil just gave us all like a factory reset, I think. Is it dungeon time? Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Saying I need to cough. Oh. Did I cough? Did I cough? I don't know. Did I cough on stream? For free? What? Oh, Totoro! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Brain machine broke. Brain machine is never fixed. Brain machine is never in functional condition. Brain machine is always broken, just to differing degrees. Oh, do you remember Quarks? Do you remember? What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Maxie? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, I kind of like, you know, some people call me Mags and some people call me Maxie, and I've kind of like gotten like warmed to like being called Maxie, like as like the stream, as like streamer me. Maxie is like, it's like really cute, really cute. Who said you could lower the timer under 60? Ah, Quarks. Quarks, no, it's back up to 60. That's good. That means more Gazzathon. Thank you, Quark. Is it broken? What's broken? The throwables or like the timer? I'm less alarmed by I'm less alarmed by throwables being broken. Let me fix the throwables if true. Throwables, okay. Fixing, happening. Fixing, occurring. Fixing on the way, okay? Hopefully. I pressed the button to fix it, so maybe it will work. Think of the timers, no briefs. I know. I don't know what was wrong with the timer the first time we started it. Like, that, it hasn't been busted since. But, Quarks, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's huge. And they went to, who did they go to? Hold on, I'm about to be overtaken by the tits. One moment. One moment while I get rid of this. But who are they going to? Let me see. They went to Oz Alpha Wolf, Barui, DG Kuzi, Blue Justice, and Crash Out King. Help! No! Help! Yeah?
Imogen being overtaken by the tits.
I was overtaken by the tits. They overwhelmed me. You know, it's all you could see for a moment. It's all you could see. It was all just twits. It's all twits. Do I remember the 21st night of September? No. Am I meant to? Am I meant to? Your sleepovers are like that. I don't know. Girl, I haven't been to many girl sleepovers, so I can't confirm. It's a song reference? Oh, that's where you went wrong. I'm not good at the songs. I don't know if you noticed by like me trying to sing and like not knowing any lyrics or anything ever, or like the fact that I live under a rock. I'm so sorry. I was like, do you remember? Is it that one? Is it that one? Maybe I do know. Maybe I do know. Maybe I do know. My theory, they never edge tested the case where the gift subs were given before the megaphone was officially started, though it works while paused. That's true. I mean, it's not like it hadn't officially started. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure how, obviously, the codings worked, but there might just be some sort of weird quirk in there that just didn't like what happened at the start of the stream. It's the start of the Gazzathon, rather. Not this stream, but I hope it never happens again. Oh, don't make me blush, Crash Out. Don't make me blush. I am not. I am like an absolute gross goblin gremlin. But thank you. I appreciate that. There's something in my pocket. It's a bit of rubbish. Okay. Okay, found. Spotted. We have to go do something. I'm not sure. Ida. Something of Ida. Ida's gonna tend to wounds. Probably on Frixio. Frixio's probably being mauled or something. Okay. We have to go to the 1,000 Moors of Todorok to protect the sylphs and the man peoples. Important. Yeah, Earth, Fire, and Wind did the song. It's a meme every September. I thought so. It does sound familiar. It's not a song I've heard beyond the memes though. Like, I know it exclusively just from that meme. Look at Gaz's back. Hold on. Let's swing by Gaz's poor glam. He's just gonna have a busted glam. It's okay. That's fine. Hi, Blue Justice! How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Here is that dungeon, I believe. You can tell because the smith is standing there ominously at the front of every early dungeon. The Sylph Elder is inside. We gotta find the Sylph Elder. Oh, you wanna look at his back? What? What? Are you gonna shame me for being a straight woman? Is that what this is about? Are you gonna shame me for being a straight woman? Is that this? Hello, Quarks. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Crash Out. Thank you. It's so sweet. Oh, that's so kind. Hi, Appalisa. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom into you like that, Quarks. That was a complete mistake. My bad. My bad. My bad. Did you like Gaz's pompadour, Appalisa? Did I say your name correctly? I don't agree with it, but that's what's been put on him by the community. Just messing around. Hype train finished. You guys got to level 2. Does that mean we guys get some new emotes? Or it's still level 1 emotes, is it? It's not, there's no such thing as level 2 emote. Boo. Boo. Okay. 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 Who do we have around on the link shell right now? Ooh, it's a little close little group of us. Okay. 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 I am seeking 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Anyone who wants to enter. Around if you need me to log in. If there's a role we don't have covered, I'll be sure to holler at you, Doc. For sure. Okay. Okay. Tap. Okay. Roll for tank. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna do the roll system because it's easy. It's easy to do this. Okay. Okay. Liz rolled 249. It's kind of a low roll. I'm not sure if anyone else is gonna roll for tank. Up, up, up. Gonna stop. I'm gonna take. Gonna abduct. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Abducting. Okay, okay. Roll for heals. I'm ready. I'm so ready for dungeon. They got to make the D&D check to get a higher roll. They do. They do. I feel like this is the best system, especially when there's more than, like, you know, more people than there is party space, you know? I think this is the best system. What do you mean? What do you mean, Crash Out King? That's not how you count. That's not how you count. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate. Make sure you do /dice so it shows up in the crossword link shell if you're rolling. Otherwise, it'll just roll. Like, it'll just only show in the area you're in. That makes sense. I'm gonna take quirks if no one else rolls for heals. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, quirks. Wow, now healing. Welcome, welcome. It's not quite D&D Final Fantasy XIV. We're just shuffling people into the dungeon. Okay. DPS do da /dice. We'll see if there's anyone around that wants to do DPS. If they want to do the damage. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise we'll be like, Knock help. You know? Oh, we've got Sony. We've got Sony. It's okay, Knock. You can continue to rest. Knock can rest still, okay? That's fine. Knock, you may rest. Okay, ready? I'm going to stop the vote. Stop the count. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Welcome in. Got our team. We've got the squad. Here we go. Time. Are we all ready? For the Look at us with our big rolls. You know, none of us are like our baby rolls. We've got no archer, no conjurer. Oh, hold on. Where is it? This one. Join. Go. In we go. In the dungeon. We all fam. Seraph? I don't think we have a Seraph in here. No Seraph. That's a scholar. That's a scholar skill. We don't have no scholars in here. We got a white mage. In the dungeon. We all fam. I remember they changed this one like a while back. I don't know if they've changed again. They made it more linear. I used to get lost here. I used to take the wrong turns. But now I think it's just like any other dungeon where you just walk straight, right? I don't know. Remember when this place was a maze? Yeah, Franklin, you remember. It was a maze. This is one you can wall to wall. You just walk in a straight line. Okay. I thought so. I was like, I thought they changed it. Just kind of sad. Kind of a little bit disappointing. Honestly, it was fun to like watch people get lost all the time. Here we go. Fighting. I love AoE. AoE, my beloved. This button. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Look, we did it. We defeated those stinky little bugs and those stinky little plants. I didn't even know what's coming. I didn't even know. Furious note taking? Why are you taking notes? Why are you taking what notes on what? Explain. Explain. Ba 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 ba. With the healer? Oh, you're watching how Quarks heals? Not a bad idea. What level do you actually unlock Cure to? Like, I don't remember. It might still just be Cure at this level, right? Probably the easiest one on dungeons, they reworked it. Literally just run forward, grab everything. Early 30s. Okay, okay. 30. Okay. I never remember because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't play like jobs at lower levels much anymore. But I just know it is pain. Like, especially for like white mage. Or like, I don't know, maybe even like other jobs are worse. I said like getting stinked down as scholar might even be worse. Because the heals you use at the like higher levels of Scholar and the heals you use at the lower levels of Scholar are completely different. Well, when we are in the Materia data center, we are playing on Sephirot. I should be dotting these as we run, actually. Dot 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 dot. I think the first dungeon you get in is the mana one. Oh yeah. Okay. Man, I miss playing this game like for the first time when everything was like really fresh and new to me. Like these dungeons, like I don't know, they were really cool. Loot. Let's make sure we go. Whoopsies! I couldn't touch it. The good thing someone else did. Owies! Owies! I'm getting mauled. There we go. No, we fixed it. Oh, no, touch that one. I probably didn't need to dot everything, but you know what? I did. Take that. It didn't hurt. Sephirot, you in that one? Hey! You can come hang out if you want. We're all playing together as a community. So. This is a community playthrough of 14, although most of the people in the community are like ahead of me in progress now. It's cool. We got a few more new players in through the community, and I'm really happy about that. I'm like, yes, yes, join my Final Fantasy XIV game. Yes, you're almost a Heaven Ward. Oh my god, I am so far off from Heaven's Ward. It is not even funny. No. Huh? Get mauled? No, mauled. Like, you know, mauled like a bear. You know, mauled to death. You know, not mauled. No mold. Mold is bad. Ooh. I should roll and loot, huh? Read. I should roll and loot, not even just because I need the loot, but more so like I can roll 99 for people's bingo cards. Mostly. I did a bunch of stuff last night because the poster rubber one has loads of juice and I get done during active OC times. Yeah, that's valid. OCE, we need more players on OCE. They keep leaving and then they like, I don't know. Whenever it's not like, you know, a new patch or something, it goes so quiet. Patch. Read. Not having unsynced the alliance raids. Ew. That's so sad. Hopefully, I'm hoping that when we get up to alliance raids, we won't need to unsync them, but it might be the case. Just due to how Materia is. Like, I don't know. I might do like a... I want people, I don't know, like the new people playing in the community, right? I'm not sure who has and hasn't gotten up to alliance raids yet. But I would rather them experience them as, you know, as full groups and not unsynced. I would rather them experience like the duties at like properly. Because I feel like you can't unsync them on your first go. That sucks. So sure it's just you? Okay. Well, whenever, like, I don't know, if anyone gets up to the alliance raids at any point and they're like, oh, it's not popping, feel free to like holler upon us and we will help you like sit in a party finder until it fills. For sure. Can't wait until April. What's happening in April? I'm in realm of, oh god. We lost one. We lost one. Did it. I'm just gonna run around in a circle until things feel better. Life, you know. I'm just gonna run in a circle until until I feel safe again. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Safe. We okay? We did it. Need a 9. Up up. Up up up. Up, up, up. Where is Liz? Liz is late. Hello? We're waiting. TikTok? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I feel like everything should be unsynchronized the first time. Yeah, no, everything should be no. Everything should be synced for the first time playthroughs, not unsynced. Everything should be synced up. At least that's what I think. Everyone should experience the content as like the full group, like experience it like properly. Bum, bum, bum. Are we already at the boss? That felt really quick. Wait, this dungeon's real fast. I think this must be the fastest dungeon. Look at him. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that back. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, you guys pulled without me? Just to let you know, guys, you should probably wait for cutscenes before you pull bosses. Just so you know in the future. That's like a etiquette for 14. You generally wait for people to finish their cutscenes before you pull any bosses. This one's famous having a massive pull range? Okay. Okay, but it's good to know. It's good to know. I just thought I'd mention that there. That you generally, like, if you see someone that's doing something for the first time, just, like, in the future, it's just good to know. And just so you don't, like, break etiquette in the future. Like, you know? I think I can hear the attacks going off. Wait, is that like battle animations in my cutscene? Like, what was that? Yeah. You can also like die. You know, you don't have to complete the encounter. You don't have to keep fighting. You can generally just wipe if this happens as well.
Yours is a most fantastical tale.
Yay, Jumbo! Hello!
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime.
Gumby.
And it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
The minions. Banana.
That stands between
So you guys just did the entire fight. Huh?
The echo.
Okay. Yeah, this was like a really cool boss. I'm glad I got to show it on stream.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
They did beat it while I was in cutscene, yes.
The end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Hey, look, that boss that we're meant to fight. And there's the cutscene of the boss dying. Yeah, what happened? What happened, gang? I did it. Look at all the stuff, the ways in which I helped. Alright, guys. Your punishment is redoing this dungeon again. Just so you know, we're doing it again. Blah, 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 blah. First, I have a cutscene to do. Run it back, redo. Okay, we saved ourselves though. We saved him. We're doing 1-1, maybe I should know. No. I thought she was calling us many-legged one. I was like, I have 2 legs just like you. Yeah, we're progressing the story. The little elder sylph is really cute. She is very grandma coded. She's a very cute grandma coded. But yeah, just in the future, if you get in that situation where you've accidentally pulled the boss and someone's in a cutscene, you just let yourself die. Generally. Otherwise, you know, you do get people in Duty Roulette that will pull stuff like that anyway and they won't care, but people don't like that as a whole from what I find. So you can just like let yourselves die and then the whole fight will restart and nothing is lost if you get stuck in that situation in the future. That's okay, Quarks. You didn't know, but now you do know. You're learning. You're learning. It's good that it happened here and not like say you're playing with random people. I think because I It's not a big deal. Don't stress. Like, it's not like it's my first time playing the game or anything. It's not like I missed out on anything. You know, I've already seen this all. So I'm not too bothered about it genuinely. I'm just more like, I better make sure they know not to do that in the future for their own sake, you know? Or you can. I mean, it's your free will, I suppose, but you don't have to listen to me. It's just, I don't know. This is what I find to be the etiquette for the game to be, and I think I should probably help you learn. It's a Nero. Nerodo. They do have to listen to me. That's cool. Otherwise, I'll hit them. So true. Because I'm violent and angry and aggro like that. That's me. If you don't listen to me, you'll get like threat from me in real life, and then I'll start doing auto attacks and mechanics on you. Watch out. Watch out. The Garleans are a little solace. They're screwing things up. What are they doing though? What are they trying to do? Nero loves Garland. He can't stop thinking about him. This is like the second time he's mentioned Garland. I think he's a little... got the hots, you know? Got the hots or something. Nero's not quite right. It's true. Something wrong with that man. I always see a group of someone named viewing cutscene. It stopped every pull because we had to make sure they weren't infected. Wait, I think I've seen a screenshot of that name before. I think I've seen that before. Bum, ba, bum, bum. There's evil. We're talking about the evil people. Used to be one of Materia in the service. I swear I saw them before. I swear I've seen them before in my life. Oh, welcome. I'm back to talking to Grandma. Hi, Grandma. I don't know how her hair sits like that. Like, how is it supporting itself? Does she have like a skewer in her hair? Like, how is it like disobeying the laws of gravity like that? Bin. What is she looking for? Hello? Okay, we're going for a walk with Grandma. Okay, let's go, Grandma. Oh. Grandma, the dungeon exit is the other way. Maybe her wings are fake. It's actually being held up by an invisible hand on her hair. Oh. Oh. Alright, gang. Guess what? Punishment time. Your punishment, a second run of Totoroki. Welcome back. And here we go. Redemption arc. Let's go. Totoroki 2, Electric Boogaloo. This way we get to see the dungeon boss. Totoroki 2, here we go. Bram. 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 I mean, it's not that I feel like there might have been a fault of stream delay as well. Be around to help play it for longer. Yay! Why did you cancel your RP stuff? What happened? I'm being nosy. Nosy. Everything okay? I'm glad you're around to help though. But it kind of sucks if you were like looking forward to RP stuff, you know? At the same time. Ping, 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 ping. Guys, you guys are gonna be so good at 1000 Walls of Totoroki. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be really good at this dungeon, I think. Like after this, it's just like you guys are gonna be like so good at it. 1001 more. That's so real. This is the 1001 more of Totoroki. Invalid target. Boo. And look, think about the tiny amount of gil you guys are earning. You're an insomnia cycle, so sleeping like hot garbage. Oh no. That's stinky. I'm sorry. That sucks. It's like, it's sucky when your body's just like, I just don't want to operate correctly. You know? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. That was in the beginning of the mansion dungeon where after fighting against the succubus, I died while I was with the team. They all continued on and didn't revive me. I left the team. Oh, that sucks. That's stinky. Not unless like the healer. The healer should have known like how to res and stuff. Hopefully that it was just, I hope it was like, you know, just like a bit of like, you know, genuinely just like a new player who probably should know how to res, but didn't know how to res. You know what I mean? And not just like them being petty or vindicative that you died, which seems dumb. Why would you not res someone? Not unless they're like genuinely being like some sort of menace. You know, I could understand in that sense. It's like someone's being like really trolly, just being like, yeah, you can lay on the floor for a bit, but otherwise that shouldn't be the case. Hey, it's more chances for me to roll a 99 the bingo too. Think about that. 60 and an 80. Those are higher rolls, but they're not quite bingo rolls. Bump, 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 bump. We do love bingo. Bump, 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 bump. Here we go. We're doing so good. It's a good thing. I swear this dungeon is faster than other dungeons. I think maybe because the mini bosses are very quick. But I poisoned the poison. I poisoned the thing I already poisoned. This is horrible. This is terrible. It happened to me for the second time. Not unless for some reason they were like, they thought they rezzed you, but they didn't actually. I don't know. But that sucks though. I'm sorry that happened to you. Rolls a 99, gets 99 red balloons. But why? Why am I? Wait, but why? Wait. For what reason? I'm gonna roll on everything, even if I don't need it. Oh, I already have that item. I can't roll on that. No, maybe I won't roll on everything because there's stuff I genuinely cannot roll on. Song reference again? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why I didn't. That's probably why I'm not with it. Not my forte, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your song references get lost on me, Nobster. I'm sorry. You die from the succubus's AoE? Ooh. That sucks. I know there was an issue with that dungeon where if you did too much DPS, it like, your DPS was like too good. It kind of, I don't know, messed you up a little bit. I don't know why. I feel like the succubus just like, oh, because like the succubus, yeah, like it like eats an ad, but if you're doing too much damage, like the succubus just like eats the ad instantly and then wipes you. It does like a bajillion damage. You know? That was like not entirely related to what you said, but like it reminded me of that. I'm sorry. That's on hard mode. You have to save LB for it. Ah, okay. On hard mode. Okay. Man, I don't know. They're all. I just put them all in the same category in my head. I'm just like, that's the Realm Reborn dungeon. With the thing. You know? Pum. You know, I'm always surprised how much range there is on the quick knocks. It's more than I usually would think there would be. Hey guys, we're doing so good. We're almost there. Almost beat the dungeon. You're a monk DPS? That's so sad. It will cause it to eat multiple ads at once because they spawn based on health triggers. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. Like if you did too much DPS too fast, like she would just instantly like consume all, and it was scary and bad. Speed. 40? 35. No 99 rolls yet, but perhaps eventually. If we're lucky. Surely we get at least a 199 roll. At some point. At some point. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Very good. Are we like we're there now? See this dungeon is fast. How long have we been here? This is probably like the fastest dungeon in the game, right? Surely. The popper at the end. Okay. Skip cutscene. I don't need to see this again. I don't need to see the cutscene again. Definitely the fastest, I reckon. Okay, I think you only need to like walk up to like the green sled before the boss is like, I see you. Okay, we're ready. All right, round 2. The first time didn't happen. I didn't count. Okay, this is for real. This is for real this time. I also remember when Dawnchild turned Circus Tower into an ultimate. That was awesome. I didn't run Circus Tower when that was happening. I'm so sad. I wish I got to experience Circus Tower Ultimate. I really wish I did. Getting so much loot. I can't wait to turn it into seals in the free company. Eventually. Whenever I unlock that. Deadly thrusting. No. No, make him stop. Make him stop thrusting. He stopped it. I never meant your daughter cry. I'm so proficient. What? Yay, guys, we did it for the first time. Good job, everyone. We really nailed that. We did so good. Okay. Need. I can't. Greed. Ooh, 95 is pretty close to 99, but it's not 99. Not quite. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we get to take a photo together. Are we ready for our photo? Happy. Get your poses out. Get ready. I'm gonna bust a move. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. E-pose. Locked in poses. Oh, that's pretty good. I need to make them face the other way though. Face this way. Face. Hello? Why do they not look at me? Excuse me, I turned on the light, so that's okay. They can, oh, maybe that's too bright. Quarks is pale and it just like, you know, flash banged. Hold on. Can you guys look? Thank you so much. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's the one. I think that's it. I think this is the one. This is it. This is the shot. This is it. Okay, hold on. Hold. Wait, unless, okay, the popper is like huge. The popper is like, okay, we get the popper in there as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, snipping tool. Hello. We're never getting that bingo spot. Which one? Which one, Vlad? We're in a haunted commercial. Okay. I'll post that one in our Discord. Quick little snippy snips. Quick little snippy snips in the thing. Quick little snippy snips. Off we go. Okay, 14. Here we go. Another successful G pose. Thank you so much, everyone. We did it. Okay. I wonder how long it takes. Ooh, there's more loot to go. Make sure you roll on your loot. There we go. Oh, I got everything. I got so many things. I got so many things. Oh, true. I didn't even see your emote biginification. This is surely a bot. They did in fact vanish. They did in fact just vanish. They poof. They disappeared. Oh my lord. Sometimes I get killed in the dungeon. My team doesn't heal me. I feel like I'm gonna go Oshinokomo the players with that sinister black soul eye. That's fair. That's valid. I did get all the things, Nobster. I did. Okay. Where we go now? I gotta go back to Buscaron. A Busker move. But you know what? Oh, no, I forgot to open up this. I always forget something. I always forget something for the stream, especially because Gazzathon needs more things open. Okay. Hello, Ale House proprietor, Buscaron. Hello. We gotta go. We did so good. We gotta come by whenever we feel like increasing our alcohol intake. Thank you so much. And then what else? Except more things? Gifts for the sylphs? Gotta give them like what? A little bit of oil, a bit of rose oil to the sylphs. There is so much just walking back and forth between certain places for this. It's so many. Okay. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we should do? Hopefully this works. Work. There we go. There we go. Ooh, teleport to the Hawthorne Hut? I don't mind if I do. Ready? What do you think we'll get? Another math quiz. Another one. I think that's the second time we've had a maths quiz. Okay, second maths quiz time. You guys ready? One more maths quiz. And then maybe, do you guys think we should take it off the wheel since it's come up twice? Or should we keep it on? What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think about that? Take it off? Alright. Alright, I shall remove it. That's the wrong widget to hide. I will remove it. Okay. Okay, I'm taking off math quiz. Maybe if something that's like, you know, something like that, getting done multiple times, we can take off, but we'll see. Other stuff might be more fun to have on for more than twice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where is it? Where is it? Do a math quiz. I will remove that off the wheel now. Will spin updated? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I will do the math quiz. This is the last math quiz, okay? You guys gonna help me decide what math quiz to do. Okay, okay. Which one shall we be doing? We've got grade 1 through to grade 8, and then we've got more. These ones, I probably won't be doing the high-end stuff, right? Simply because they will need algebra A grade 8. Okay. Okay, algebra grade 8. Algebra. Aphopolis. Factor completely the expression. I do need a calculator. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need a calculator. Found a calculator. You know, I'm already different FC with a different feature, but you seem pretty friendly. I mean, you can always make an alt if you want. Listen, you can always make an alt, because we asked if you want to, like, re-experience the game. You don't need to sacrifice your current community for it. Like, you can always, you know, you can always spread yourself around. Does this one need a calculator? Maybe. Maybe not. But, like, I also still just need something to write down with, right? It's not something... I can't do algebra in my head. Okay? I also can't square root in my head, so... I don't know how to do algebra, if that helps. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be very fun, guys. Because I'm not going to be doing anything other than writing down. 15. Okay. So... I don't know what to do when they're both on one side. Oh, okay. I don't need to, like, completely... Factor... What the fuck does factor completely the expression mean? Guys, I dropped... I could pull up a paint window. I don't have a paint window open. I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think I'll be doing that. I'll have to go to a completely different scene and everything. Let's just go y plus 3y. If you just do... Maybe it's that. No. I tried. It's this. Okay, no. It's that. I got it right! Yay! Ow. You know, I actually have no fucking idea how to solve algebra, so I'm not even gonna try. Sorry. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna guess randomly. Hold on. If the following is correct for all non-zero values of x and y, note, an improper fraction is the one where the numerator is greater than or equal to the denominator. Wait. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I haven't done algebra in... Let me see. Probably about 11 years. 11 or 12 years. Like, I have not needed to use algebra. Other than, like, really basic algebra for, like, statistics work. Nothing like this. Or, you know. It's something like this, but nothing like as, like, oh, it's just pure algebra. Dun, dun. You can't backseat my maths quiz. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This one. Hell yeah, I did it. Maybe go with a different quiz? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's not a bad suggestion. I'm just not... I need to do, like... I don't know. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I did my quiz. I did my quiz. I did it. Did it. Maybe maths quiz just wasn't the good suggestion, like good, not suggestion, because I'm the one who put it on, good wheel thing anyway, in the first place. So, good riddance. Get it off of there. Hold on. Japanese quiz is definitely more fun, I think. Like, if I had to rank between maths quiz and Japanese quiz is probably a little bit more fun. Just because there's, like, I have, like, a tiny bit of understanding. Which I think, not to say that I don't have a tiny bit of understanding of maths, but, like, it's, like, a very specific type of maths that I kind of am aware of. Beyond, like, you know, just basic calculations. Basic multiplication and division and addition, you know? But trust me, listen, when I did... Oh, there is a bot in the ground. I saw them scurrying around there. I saw them do a scurry. But, like, I wasn't bad at maths when I did it in school. But the fact is I haven't done or needed maths since school. So, and you lose all of that. You lose all of that. You can do additions. Me too, Vlad. We're so good at doing additions. I also did... Is that a wedding ring in my eyes? No, this is a wedding ring. No, that's flowers. Flowers in my eyes. Did you... If I zoom in and look, people will get bingos though. But you wanna see? You wanna see? Them? They are flowers. Flowers in my eyes, not rings, not wedding rings. I'm not sure why I would think they're wedding rings. Like, why? Do you like assume all rings are wedding rings? I wish I had a wedding ring. That would be cool. That's the end game, you know? The end game. Yeah, they're flower eyes. Look, little flower pupils. I'm disappearing. I'm going back to my corner. Give me some... Hello? Hello, something's happening. What is creature? Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, what's happening? Oh, it's Grandma! Grandma's back! Hi, Grandma! Welcome, Grandma. We brought Grandma home. The people are happy. And here's this single mother and her child here as well. They are also here. Yeah, how did she get lost in the depths of the thing? Oh, she was stalking them? She was watching them? Hello? That... Holy shit! Holy shit, Knock! Did you get a new card? Holy shit! Knock! Knock, holy fuck! Knock! What, who are you? Who are you? Who is this? What have you done to Knockrilla? What happened? The Knock I know doesn't pull new cards. The Knock I know gets duplicates over and over again. This is wrong. Something's wrong in the universe. Something's incorrect in the air. Worry. Concern. Concern and worry. You fled to Totoro. We'll get the 13th month for another 2 months, but what if you get the 13th one, like, right away? Like, what if you, like, pull right now, and you get your 13th one, and then you have nothing left to look forward to in life? Because clearly that's the only thing that people are living life for, is to pull trading card games on my stream. There's clearly nothing else to life. Obviously. Do multiple in one stream is crazy? I know. You already have that one now. Okay, maybe you have things to look forward to in life. Like, think about how, like, you know, you have things to look forward to. You have to look forward to getting your 13th card. Right? You have to look forward to that. Masubu wins. Masubu strong. What are we doing? Here's this thing I get here, Grandma. Macaroni art for you to put on your fridge. Thank you. The Lord of 11. We're talking about Ramu. Ow! Knock, was that you? I don't see anyone redeeming a throwable, so I can only assume that was you being completely mean and horrible to me. You know? I can't believe it. I can't believe this. No, we haven't had anyone redeem any critter designs in a while. We haven't had any new cards in a while. We can have up to 30 cards, I think. We're not even halfway there on the amount of cards we can have in our decks. I think it was 30. It was either 30 or it was 20, but I'm pretty sure it was 30. Yeah, clearing queue before you look at how... Borky, Borky, stop it! Borky, 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 Sony. Stop, you had some spare points. I scanned for creative design request before I click complete all. Yeah, no, we haven't had any in a while. Maybe soon. If it was after Gazzathon, that would be super convenient. I can't believe this Knock guy's being mean to you. I know Knobstar, he's being so mean to me. I feel very attacked. Ramu has been making the sylphs. There's some sylphs, right? And Ramu goes, "You're my sylph now." And then those sylphs go like evil and wicked and twisted, and that's what they call the touched ones. And then, you know, they're all like, you know, tempered by Ramu because he's a primal. And then sylphs are like, "We don't know how to fix them. They're fucked up. We miss them every day." Apparently Ramu's not evil or cruel, by the way. Apparently, just by the way. I'm hungry. Which means maybe like a lunch break kind of soon. Maybe lunch break soon. How do you guys feel about it? Are you guys hungry? Are we hungry? The touchers of trauma, so they're so rude for victim blaming? I mean, I don't think they're victim blaming. I don't know if you would call this victim blaming. You were peckish? Okay, maybe 1 or 2 more quests. And then we go for like a critical. Nom. Yeah? The conditions for each primal are unique. Yeah, see. Not yet though. Not yet. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about delicious, yummy, scrumptious, yummy food. Let's go. Carne Center. Are we going back to Carne Center? We're gonna see Carne Center. I get to look and zoom into her forehead. Hashtag best local god. I don't know what they think exactly. Is that Ramu? Hashtag best local god? Wait, I kind of love that. Wait, that's really good, Sony. Okay, the single mother and her child are fighting. This is so sad to see. I hate to see a family be hostile towards each other. They're going back to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return. Waking Sands. Where do we go? What do we do? Where's Gazza and his beautiful pompadour going? Where's he go? Where go now? The evil crystal. What flavor do you think this one would be? What flavor do you think this crystal will be? Do we get to touch it? Touch. Yum. This one looks like black currant. Like apple black currant. Grape too. Ooh, it is pretty like, it's a pretty like grape shade of purple. Grape. I kind of want to eat it. I want to eat it. I want to eat it real bad. So we have blue flavor. I forgot orange was twisties. And now we have grape and apple black currant at the same time. Grape black currant. Is that a flavor? Is that a real flavor? Or am I like being innovative and crazy and innovative and stuff? He's like, "Gasp, I knew something about you." And Gaz is like, I ate it. I ate that crystal. I just straight up ate it right in front of her. We're destined to a fate far crueler than this one could imagine. Oh my god, Gaz is going to have a cruel life. This is fucked up. Has Gaz not been through enough? No. The Willy Wonka of the Crystal World? Me? Am I? Just in on the Final Fantasy XIV Online news. The patch for Final Fantasy XIV Online 7... I think you mean 7.45 maintenance patch is early for March. I don't think you mean 74.5 maintenance. I'm gonna be like crazy. Like, that's crazy. I can't believe they've already had like 73 72 like expansions for the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. That they've really been working hard. Like, you know, in like the last few months, they put like 72 expansions worth of gameplay ready, and it's ready to go. That's exciting. That's exciting. I forget what they're adding in the next patch. What were they adding? I mean, I don't keep up to date with things. I just like whenever the game patches in and there's new content, I'm like, whoa, new content. I forget about what it is though. Is it Beastmaster? They're adding Beastmaster? Nothing big, it's a minor patch? I see. When do we get Beastmaster? And when do we get our final alliance raid? When does it happen? It's a minor patch. Beastmaster won't be until 7.5. I want Beastmaster. No. Oh, we gotta go look out for our touched ones. Okay, mission. Objective. You got Beast out? No, it's okay. No, you don't need to apologize. I was just being mean. I was being mean. I pointed out your typo. That was me being mean. You don't need to apologize for that, Abel. Abe? Can I call you Abe? Abel? Abel? Is that okay if I call you Abel? I don't need to apologize. I was like straight up just being rude and mean, so... Okay, we need to go. Hashtag, can we look out on the chocobo? It's gonna be like, you need to be on foot. It's gonna make me go on foot, isn't it? It's gonna make me go on foot. Yep. That won't happen until April? It's forever away. That's forever away. Minor spelling mistake. I know. Devastating. I kind of like these silks better. Like, they're purple and they're pretty, and I think that's a better color than lettuce green. They don't pose as dangerous. Like, I think they're cooler. They're the cool silks. They're better than the other sylphs. Gotta go back. Let me go back. Or do I have to wait? Where do I go? To Gridania. Okay, off we go. Off we pop. Gridania time. I'm not sure if like the Fantasia quests are up for free trial. I feel like they've given free Fantasias as like compensation for paying players. That's the vibe I got, but maybe it is available for free trial players. I'm kind of curious to see if the Fantasia quests are for free. You got one? Ooh. Cool. Abel's fun? Okay. It's at least 2 months? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a while away. Ooh, does my Discord command work in YouTube? It should, right? It should. Nightbot should wake up. It did! Yay! Yay, it did! Good job, Nightbot, for working. I got worried. I was like, Nightbot's taking a while to respond. Is it okay? No, it's fine. It did it. Yay. Okay. Private tier. That's me. I'm private tier. Hello. Oh, are they giving us a bajillion more Vesper Bay return? I swear I saw like a 33 little envelopes. And are they like Vesper Bay tickets? Gazzathon's maybe tempted to become Makote. Like femme or male Makote? Because Makote is like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, actually, I have a question for people that tend to like play the opposite gender in video game. Like, you know, you play Final Fantasy XIV and you're a man but you play female character, or you know, you are female and you play male character. Is it just like a eye candy situation? Is it just like a I want to look at pretty character? Is that just that kind of situation? Because I don't know. On my main, I'm just like, I'm a female Makoto because it's really cute and it's cute, and I like being a girl in the game because it's a girl. It's easy to dress up and look prettier. True. I mean, I need to play on like my bum boy ult more because, like, you know. Okay, Red. Valid. Sort of, if I put my own character for everyone else, I want them to look good. But I mean, it's not like, you know, you can have like a same-sex character that looks good too, right? It's obvious just like a thing, right? Your femme IRL like pretty in my games. True. I mean, I went for like a female character that's like, I'm a girl. I want to be a girl in the game too, you know? It's kind of weird though, because then people be like that. They'll be like that. Like, you know, like, oh, I want to like look at like, you know, like a character that I'm attracted to because like it makes the happy brain go brr. But then also on the flip side, you have like discourse with some people that are like, female protagonists. That's so woke, you know? At the same time, right? You know what I'm talking about? Or do I have to go back to, okay, return to the waking sands. Go. Yeah, but those people aren't saying that's true. That's true. Like, I don't know. There's like some like, I guess mostly guys, right? I don't think many, I'm sure there are women out there that are like, oh, wait, women are woke or whatever. I'm sure they exist too, but I think it's mostly like it's more prevalent with some. I think the type of person that would be like that would most likely be a guy, right? For some reason. And you know, it's dumb. You know? You know? But I feel like, I had a point, but I forgot about it. And it's really sad. I was going somewhere with it. I needed to preface it with that, and now I just sound like an idiot for bringing up gender for no reason. You know what I mean? Even though it's a very gendered thing. It's people who see any character they play as an extension of themselves, they can't see themselves being a girl because girls are icky. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But it's like, if you think about it, like, when the most of like game history, like in game development, games that have been out historically, most of the time it's like a male protagonist, and you've never had women being like, you know, they've never had like the same attitude. They've always just been like, yeah, I guess I'm a dude now. I guess I'm a dude in the game. Like, you know? Because I remember like the first time I played Pokemon, they didn't have like female protagonists or anything yet. I had to be a guy, and that was fine. I was a guy. Because I just had to be. There was no women option. And I wasn't like, you know, pressed about it. I was like, that's just how it is. I can't sit on Tataru. I'm waiting for when I can glitch over Tataru. And maybe I missed it. Maybe Tataru can't be here. I don't know. I swear it's a thing. But I don't know if they would have patched it out. Like, why would they bother? Why would they have bothered doing that? Do you think they would have bothered patching that out? Are we gonna get voice acting? This feels very... Nope. No voice acting. Never mind. Kind of depends on how much I want to be a character, how much I want a character to be an extension of myself. The first time I play a new Pokemon game, I'll typically choose the guy. The second time playing, I'll choose the girl. That's valid. They've patched out our invisible poll. I know! I missed the poll! Oh, can't have good things. I can't believe they'd do that. Like, why? We were having so much fun with it. Why did they patch out the poll? This important discussion. Why is this child here? Go away. I think... Have we seen him here before? I don't think we have. I think this is the first time I've seen him in this location. He's everywhere. Ready to whisper in our ear about random fun facts about Eorzea. I was so close to choosing a male FF14 character. That's fair. That's fair. When I first made my character, there was like no chance I was making a guy. But like alts, you know, fair playing field. I don't know, fair play? I don't know. I know I'm trying to say that. But my main's always gonna be a pretty little, cute little pink cat girl forever. And then I have like my side bitches. I have my side pieces, you know? My eye candy. Sometimes there's some people that just have really, really pretty characters. God. It makes me feel like my character isn't pretty enough. Like, I wish my character was as pretty as their characters, but everyone's pretty. You know? Fair game, fair play, evil works. Thank you. Thank you for validating me. Cat boys are king. Yeah. Cat boys are great. Bum boys are great. I think they're my favorites. Until they add anything else that looks very handsome and pretty and handsome and stuff. But I don't think they will. I think they're peaked. Goodbye, Alphino. Oh, here he comes! Hey, Alphino hasn't seen Gazza in his new attire, so this is Alphino's reaction to Gazza's new freaking look. Amazing. Off we go. Are they clapping? They're like, you look great! We love the way you look! You look amazing! Wow! Did you do something with your hair? Wow! Okay, where are we going next? Remove is not a problem. Something else is a problem, potentially. Perhaps. We shall see. Either Sahagin with Leviathan, or what does Catgirl have to say? Just, you know, can't be taking it easy, I guess. Thank you, Catgirl. We don't know when another primal's gonna happen, so let's, like, be careful about it and such, you know? Maybe Tittle? Maybe, what about Tittle? The kobolds and their Tittle. What about that? Should we be concerned? Or Groody from the exile? Which one? Which one's gonna be the worrying threat? How are we gonna survey? How will we do it? There's just too much to do. Too much to see. These guys are here too. Look, I thought you were a woman at first too. But I thought most people that were playing a female were actually women. And then I went into like a voice call for like the first time, and then it was just like a bunch of like masculine voices, and I was like, oh, was so wrong. Oh, I was so wrong. Yeah, Tittles. You know Sony Tittles, Titan? I call him Tittles because that, you know, that's cute, right? It's a cute little nickname for him. Cute little nickname for Titan, little Tittles, you know? Playing femme characters a chance for us to play dress up. That's true. The men yearn for girly dress up games. Secretly, deep down. You guys need to go just go to Google and like type in girl dress up games and just find like the first Flash game, and then you guys will finally have like the experience that every like, you know, girl growing up on the early internet had. Oh no, there's an Asian. Minphilia's concerned about this somewhat. I've been a male hero since the beginning because I like the whole I'm just a guy, I'm gonna punch the personification of death mentality. That's so fair. That's so fair. I think like there's also another appeal of playing Lalafell because you're just like this tiny little guy that's like, everyone's like, whoa, he's so strong. Whoa, don't mess with him. And you're just like this tiny little baby guy, you know? You got Nikki, you don't want to dress up. True. Nikki is the biggest dress up. Hi Siri, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Eek. Oh no, Tataru. Can we go sit on her now that she eeked? Is this the trigger so that we can like sit on Tataru now? Sit on her. Oh no, it's this thing. Hello. Floaty little sylph. Floaty little sylph lettuce. I will name you Lettuce. You will now be our pet Lettuce. Oh, it was looking for us. We've been sent. We need to go back to the Sylphs. You know how we finally left the Sylph place? We have to go back to Sylph place. They decided we have to go back. My friend not allowed to shoot Discord up because of the stupid routine. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry, Abel. Technology is lame sometimes. I don't know. Software, technology, blah, blah, fights you, you know? Double game devs have worked out that boys will play dress up games if they their asses jiggle. I mean, true. True. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I think, what's that one? Is it the gacha? What's the gacha called? Nikkei? I keep thinking of like Love Nikki, but it's not Love Nikki. It's got like an E at the end. It's Nikki, but it's got an E at the end instead of an I, right? That one? That's the one with the gacha game with you just watch like the butts jiggle the entire time during gameplay, right? That wigs me out. Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't know. My ult is a minimum height Lalafell named Big as D's. You are gonna get sent to the GM jail one day. One day you're gonna log in and then you're gonna be sent to the jail. And the GM's gonna be like, you will have to change your name. At some point. When did we pick up the Aurum Vale side quest? When did this happen? It's in my side quest list suddenly, and I don't remember taking it. Hello, where am I going? To the Solar? Right, I'm going in here. Right. Okay, Nikkei, goddess of infinity, victory of infinity. Sorry, victory. Yeah, I've seen like a tiny bit of gameplay of that, and it's just like you watch their butt. You picked up when I arrived at Vespa. I don't remember doing this. I don't remember doing this at all. Is Orenvale a side? Orenvale's a side dungeon? I remember it being MS. I don't know why. I just feel like it's MSQ, especially because it shows up in roulette all the damn time. Why could it be a side dungeon? Have the jiggle and stay for the emotional trauma. I don't think I would play a game just because there's jiggle. Oh, why do we have so many Vespa Bay tickets? We don't actually need to come back that much. Like, it's pretty excessive. I didn't realize because it didn't have trust for a long time, so people had to queue it. Fair. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we have more things to do. We don't want to deal with primals, so we need to, you know, there's those Asian guys. We don't know much about them, but they're kind of evil and we don't like them. They kind of do bad stuff. We must stop them. They might be bad for the economy or something. Let's go find out. Go to Uldar and they'll give you more information. Am I doing good in summarizing the story? I'm doing a shit job. I'm doing a terrible job. Okay, anyone that is playing a lot, make sure you read these. Make sure you actually digest the story because I hardly know what's happening. Not gonna lie. But I have an inkling because I played before. But I don't want to spend too much time like reading dialogue and digesting dialogue because that's gonna take a long time and already behind everyone on progress. Already behind you all. This is what it was meant to be like. Those like couple of streams I had to take a break from. Like, oh, holy shit. Is that Knock the Bloomling? Holy shit. I'm going to touch you with my... Oh. Like, how do I touch you with my hair? I don't think I can. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I poke you? What if I... Bow. Okay, almost. Bow. Poke. Oh wait, no. I missed. Hold on. Poke. Stop dodging my hair! Hold on. Wait. Poke. Almost. Okay, almost. Oh, don't throw things at me. No, don't throw things at me. I'm trying to poke you with my pompadour. No. I feel under attack. I'm leaving. This is painful. Gaz's feelings got hurt. He's left. He tried to show you his pompadour and got assaulted. This is sad. You've been saving MSQ. Oh. I mean, you don't have to. It's totally fine if you want to make more progress. It's like, that's totally 110% fine. Oh, did you just touch Gaz's, like, pecs and nip-nops? Hello? I can't even sign for rules because I have to press the rolls, but when I do, I can't press accept. Oh, no. No, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sorry, Abel. It should be okay. That seems strange. Did you accept the rules? Rules are important. I've been told doing Dungeon and Trials with Max. Yay! Oh, I didn't mean to move that dialogue. Hello? We need to talk about the masked man situation. Am I winning? I am so winning, Mac. Just look at Gazza. Doesn't he not look like a winner to you? I think he looks like a winner. A wiener. It's your cell phone? You should tell your cell phone off. You should waterboard your cell phone until it starts working, I think. No. Please, I showed you my pompadour. Please respond. No. I showed you my pompadour. Please respond. It's okay. We have to go spend coin. You have triple triad. You have triple triad. I'll do that eventually. Not now. I gotta go to Camp Drybone. Where's the Aurum Vale? I think I heard this. Wait, that's forever away. Hello? It's so weird it'll send you to Aurum Vale when you haven't, like, gone to Coerthas for the first time. I mean, I think you could probably actually access it, but it's still strange. I guess because, like, I leveled to that point. Like, what level quest is this? Level 47. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Because you're way over level. That makes sense. Okay. I should probably pick up a second job, man. What second job should Gazza pick up? I'll probably pick it up like off screen, like between streams. I don't want to spend too much time doing like random. I'm just skipping through the job quests anyway, right? You know, if there's any like Arcanist plays Summoner, true. But I was thinking like I could play like a different role as well. But I could obviously like go the Scholar route when we get past that, right? Right? The Scholar Fairy can have glams? Yeah! Yeah, you can make it a carbuncle. Or like one of its like other forms, like one of the little primal forms that you get. It's not like real glam. It's not like you're putting it in outfits or anything. It's putting a glamour over it, so it's just a different creature. Ba ba ba. Hi Hihi Baru. Hihi hihi ba ba baru. Hihi hihi ba ba baru. Hihi 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 ba ba baru. We're after a masked man. Okay, I will pick up this quest. And then I think we'll go for a little lunch break. It just makes the cute fairy not look like a cute fairy. Yeah, but then it can be a cute carbuncle instead. You know? Or it can be a different... I can be like the other fairy. You've got two fairies you can be. You can be pink fairy or blue fairy. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what was the other fairy called? When they reworked Summoner? No, not Summoner, Scholar. They reworked Scholar and they took away one of the fairies. What was it? There's Eos, which is the normal one. Eos or Celine. I think Celine's the pink one. And then they killed Celine. They straight up killed Celine. They murdered her. And it was so sad. I had my summon Celine button on my bars for so long afterwards until I eventually was like, I should get rid of it. I should move on. I should move on. Alright. I have to help this struggling merchant because he doesn't care about the master man. Okay. They did kill the pink one. They did. It's really sad. It's so sad. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna have a little bit of a lunch break here. And so I'll probably be back in like 10 or 15 minutes and we'll probably do some more MSQ and hopefully we can get up to a significant point in the story. Hopefully we can make more story prog because, you know, I want to do more cool content and so much of the cool content is locked behind story. So hopefully we can get through the story. But I should definitely pick up a second job because like what level MSQ are we at? Not that. What is this? Level 24? We are 20 levels above MSQ. I should absolutely pick up a second job. Absolutely 110%. So I'll probably go for Arcanist just so we're leveling 2 different ones. And then I'll have a magical ranged DPS and then I'll also have a healer, a shield healer for us. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Okay. So, I will be back. Everyone go make yourself something yummy, okay? Make yourself something yummy. Have a little snack. Even just make yourself like a nice hot cup of tea or hot chocolate or coffee or something, okay? And then we'll be back and we'll be playing more Gazzathon activities, more main story. Hopefully we get some more cool stuff. Although it's gonna take us a while to get to Titan, right? I think it's Titan next, man. I don't remember. I don't remember what's next, but I just feel like it's gonna take a while for us to get there. So I will be back, okay? Okay? Hang tight, take care. Hello? 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 Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, it's me. I'm back. I had my food and now I'm ready to do more some Gazzathon. Do the Gazza gameplay. Do the Gazza stuff. Let me start the timer. Again. Thank you so much, Nobstar. It is good to be back. And hello to you, Skiddo. It's good to be hello. What you munching on? I had a sausage roll because it was quick and easy to microwave. And I didn't want to do too much cooking because that would take some time. And while I was on break, did you like my song? I made it up myself. We go, starting the timer. And you know what we should do? Guess what? Let's see what we get, okay? Okay. Guys. I have to say something weird in the Novice Network again. Okay, that's the second time we've got that one. Do you guys reckon this one can stay? Or do you reckon this one's the one like, ew, stinky, get it off here? What's your thoughts on this one? I think this one has kind of like this one. Okay, we'll see how people feel about it. Alright, so there are 36 people currently in Novice Network. Hey, that's pretty populated. Okay, alright, what should I say? What should I say in Novice Network? Okay, something weird. Okay, come on, something weird. The top of my head. Let's get ready to type in the Novice Network. AC Standard Touch? Wait, I mean that's not weird though. I feel like that's an acceptable thing to say. Do you want me to write A/AC standard touch, or do you want me to type something else? A/AC sticky touch? Okay, did I take off mask quiz? I did take it off. I removed it. I took it off there. Okay. Let me see. Let me just. You reckon sticky touch? Then go, sticky. Oh no! Oh, some mistyped of ERP. I don't think that will go down well. I don't think that would go down. I don't want to get kicked out of the novice network. I don't want to get kicked out. What is AC slash that? So that's like, you can do that. You can type in the chat /AC and then in quotations the name of the ability and it will do it up. So if I wanted to use Venomous Bite and I didn't want to click on my hotbar and I wanted to be weird, I could type it into the chat and be like /AC quote unquote Venomous Bite. And then that would fire off the ability. It's like just basically like a command to use that ability, to use that action, /action. I think that's what it, /action command. That's what I would assume /AC stands for. Okay. Okay, it's been... I don't think anyone's typed in the novice network in a... Oh wait, we got someone over here talking about red alert, which is... Okay. Who the hell does that? People with macros. Macros will do that. So if you were like doing a crafting macro and you wanted to like just like do like a string of events rather than like just like, you know, click on one button then click on the other button, so you could like set the macro, click the macro and it will go automatically and do all those things. You could do /blah blah blah /AC blah 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 /AC blah 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 in the macro and it will perform all of those commands in sequence. So that's generally why you would do that, but you wouldn't generally be typing it into the chat yourself. You'll generally be using that for macros. Where am I going today? Behind me. No one liked my sticky talk. Maybe everyone was just like, I don't know how to respond to that. You know, I just don't know how to, I don't know how to respond to AC sticky touch. I miss Ragnar. I miss Ragnar and his standard touch. Is that due to server ticks or something to that effect? It's fickle due to server tick. It can be, it can fuck up. Like your macros can just stink up a little bit. Okay, thank you so much, Muto, like multiloquent, help. Bye. I need a cough. Hold on. But yeah, it can be fickle. Like I don't know if you're here when I do raid, but I have a macro for my home gang, which on Warrior is like your invulnerability button. Like, so if you have home gang active and someone, and then you get like hit by like a killing blow, it will keep you at 1 HP, like you won't die. With some exceptions, some attacks will just straight up kill you and you can't invuln through it. But sometimes when I click the macro due to the server ticks, it just doesn't pop. And then I just die. And it's like you have to like, you know, press it a couple times maybe and hope. Or you have a macro that just has nothing but do this command, do this command, do this command until it works. You know? So sick of being my place. My parents wanted me to get back in Discord, but I'm so sick of being told that people treat me like shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Abel. I hope things get better for you. Where's this master man merchant? Where? Oh, go back to Hihibaru. This was a very important quest. Go talk to 3 people. The best type of quest in the game. Hey, go talk to the surrounding NPCs about X topic. Thank you. We didn't learn anything. It's dumb. We'll learn about the mouse man and the Kikern reigns. Oh, pink dye! Pink dye! Pink dye! That takes the reason to get hit by an AoE, I swear I dodge. It happens sometimes too. You can get hit that way, yeah. It can be frustrating. You're definitely, yeah, server ticks. Yeah. Where you're definitely like, I was definitely out of that, but like it just snapshotted you in the... It happens. It happens and it sucks. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. But imagine your ping sucking as well. Like imagine playing on like a different data center and you have to deal with like server ticks and mad ping. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, next time I type something weird into the Novice Network, I think it has to be weirder. It has to be weirder. It's because I can't draw and I've been using AI art for creating creativity. I can't really help you with that because I am someone who's very against AI art myself. I'm sorry, Abel. I think AI art is it's still like, it's a very unethical AI art. You can say that you can't draw, right? But the thing is, you can put the effort into learning how to draw. Like that's a skill you can build. And just saying like I use AI art because I can't draw, that's a big cop out. Especially because like you're basically stealing. If you think of it this way, you are stealing the efforts of people who did go through all that effort of learning how to draw, and you are stealing their art and bastardizing it in a sense. And it is disrespecting actual artists who did put in that work, put in that time and energy and effort. And, you know, a lot of AI, you know, systems, they work off of stealing other artists' art for their database. So that's probably why your people aren't responding very well to AI art, because it is kind of not great. It's not good. Yeah, even just like doing stick figures and stuff is better than doing AI art for sure. Because I think it's sad to leave like the human creativity in like the hands of machines and something that just spits out something that I don't know. It's hard for me to to explain. But I can understand why people would be upset at you for using AI art. I'm sorry if that wasn't the viewpoint we were trying to come to me towards, but I cannot in good conscience agree with the use of AI art. AI was trained without anyone's consent, without any compensation. Exactly. And artists, and in the first place, artists are struggling. You know, that's the starving artist like stereotype for a reason. A lot of artists already underprice themselves for the amount of work they put in order to actually get clients, and a lot of like full-time artists are like basically struggling effectively. Like it's harder than ever to like live off of art, and I feel like, you know, as someone who's a skilled artist should be able to live off of their art and not have to, you know, supplement their income. Like I feel like that should be like a valid career, but AI art is making that even harder to do. Like it is actually destroying people's livelihoods and stealing their work. It's very unethical. Yeah, like I'm sorry if you're coming to like look for like you know, me to be like sympathetic towards your use of AI art and that, but that's just I can't. Like I have to be honest with you. I think you should try your best to learn how to draw. If that's something you really want to do, if you really want to be an artist, you'll have to put the time and effort into learning how to do art. And you don't have to be an amazing artist. No one starts off as an amazing artist. Like no single person had their first drawing be like a masterpiece. Everyone's first picture they drew looked like shit, but there's people who put that effort in to improve and get better and get to a point where their art looks good. They put effort in every day. They do figure studies. They, you know, study color theory. They put in that effort because that's something they want to do and they want to succeed in. But if you just look at, like, I could just do it in AI as a shortcut, like, where's the fun in that? where's the hard work and the raw in that? And I don't know. Like, you get what I mean, though. You get what I mean. Like, I can't draw for shit. Like, my art, like, if I, like, say, compare the art I do compared to, say, like, what my model mama did. Like, look at, like, my model. Like, this is good artwork, right? This is years and years of hard work that would have been put into learning how to draw like this. you know? But like me, I can't draw like this at all, and that's okay. If I wanted to draw like this, I would have to put in the time and the effort and really strive for that and be consistent towards that. But I don't, and that's why I'm not good at art. That's why I'm not very good at it, because I never bothered to put in the effort, and that's just you know, cause and effect kind of thing. You know, shortcuts do the work. Exactly. I'm working hard to get a computer so I can do digital art, so I get the crap off people hounding and demonizing me for AI art. I mean, I think you need to try to understand why they're demonizing it, because it's not. You are contributing to an issue that affects people. You are, if you can't, I don't know. You'll probably understand one day, like if you ever become like you've reached that dream of yours. I don't know if it's your dream. I'm just gonna pretend like say you really want to be an artist. You'll understand one day when you've put in years and years of work, you've spent hours on pictures, perfecting them, making them look perfect, and then someone comes along, they put your art through a generator, and they, you know, they'll be like, okay, well I can do this in 3 seconds. Like, what's so big? You'll understand why they demonize it. You'll understand eventually. If that's something you really want to do, you will understand why artists hate it, especially because it is taking their jobs too. It is taking their livelihood, their way they live, the way they, you know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm phrasing that right, but I think you should try a little harder to understand why, and not feel so attacked by it, because I think, in my opinion, AI art is objectively a bad thing to do. Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I know there's some people that don't have a problem with AI art, but I just personally think there is unethical and it's a bit selfish. But I hope that maybe you can come to learn that, perhaps. Obviously, I'm not saying that my viewpoint is the only viewpoint that counts, but I feel strongly about it, I suppose. But you can always start, if you feel like you need AI art, you can always start like, oh, it's the head pats. Oh, you guys cancelled each other's head pat. Is that what happened there? I think you guys cancelled each other's head pat. Oopsies. But like, you can always start off with pen and paper. You don't need a digital tablet. You don't need something to get started with art. You can always start with pen and paper. There's lots of artists that just use their phone in their hands, like a finger and a phone and a program. Like I've seen crazy art. Like it doesn't matter like what medium you have. It matters like what skills you're building, I think. I'm not like that I'm an artist. Like I'm not. I'm really not. No one asks for perfection. I think human error adds to it. Exactly. Not that AI art is perfect anyway. Like we've all seen bad AI art. There's imperfections everywhere in AI art. That's like, where am I going? I'm lost. I don't like this place. Where am I? Okay. I'm learning. Does that mean I'm selfish? I think maybe it's not selfishness, but I think maybe you might be a little bit ignorant to the gravity of what AI art actually means and the impact it's having on artists, perhaps. Like, I don't think AI overall is necessarily a bad thing, Like, I think there's a lot of bad from AI, and a lot of AI as it stands now is unethical, especially like the lack of regulation, and lack of being able to tell like what's real and what's not. I think there's good uses for AI, but the way that is prominently used, you know, in social media, for art, blah blah blah, I think most of the time AI is unethical and it's probably not a good thing. Probably not what we need as a society. Like, you know, we always thought that AI would take away the boring jobs, not like the fun, creative, human creativity jobs, you know? I experiment with AI using my own computer resources because I think it's kind of interesting on a technical level, but I've never posted it claiming to be artist or monetize it anyway. I mean, I think the fact that AI art is possible is super interesting and cool, but I don't like that the effects in which that has from there. Like, the bare fact that that is possible is like, whoa, that's pretty cool technology, right? But the actual way it's being used and, I don't know, the effects it's having is not good, and therefore I believe it's unethical entirely. I fucking love beginner artists. Yeah, no, exactly. 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 Sorry for like that random rant. I just saw Abel say that in YouTube and I was like, I think I should probably say something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know that definitely probably wasn't the response you were after. I don't think I've used AI art before myself though. I don't know. I don't think I have anything I want to like use. I might accidentally like, I don't know, if I'm looking at Pinterest for like inspiration for things, accidentally use like an AI reference because oh my god, it's getting harder to tell like what's AI and what's not AI nowadays. Although AI art does have like an AI feel about it, there's definitely like an AI feel about AI art. Like you can just kind of, there's an art style to it, but not always. It's not always obvious like that. I miss when AI was just bad. When back in like several years ago, when AI was just garbage. Like it just looks so wrong and bad and clearly AI, you know? Like it was something really dumb looking and bad and haha laugh at it, laugh at the weird AI thing. But now it's just like, it's getting harder and harder to tell what's real and what's not with AI. And it sucks because like there's people, especially like older people, the older generation, who are probably now, you know, due to COVID, they've been forced to learn how to use their smartphones and social media, you know? And now they're being exposed to AI, you know, use deepfakes, videos, political figures being, you know, AI videos being made of them. And they're not as savvy as, like, people around, like, the younger generation to like understand, oh, this is probably AI. Like most of those people are going to be taking that at full face value because like they've gone like their entire lives where what you see is probably real, you know? Like there's nothing like, there's no like, oh, I can just like quickly make in seconds this AI video of a figure, you know what I mean? I expect a turn for Gazzathon. I know, I'm sorry, it's a weird conversation. But I don't know, it is actually interesting to discuss AI in a sense as well. I mean, it is like a huge, it's AI is here to stay. It is. It's here. It's not going to go anywhere. But I think it needs more regulation. I think it does. It's a decent twerking point? It's a decent twerking point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent twerking point. Guys, let's twerk on it. Let's twerk on some AI right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. But like, the VTuber community especially is huge in anti-AI as well. Especially, you know, because like the backbone of the VTuber industry is artists, right? There would be no VTubers if there weren't any artists to draw VTubers, draw art of VTubers. That's like, you know, if I didn't have like an artist work on this model, I wouldn't have a model. Most artists are very, very anti-AI because they're the ones being stolen from. No, exactly. Like they are being significantly affected by AI. And it might not be, if you're not like someone who, I don't know, who really cares about artists, it's probably the wrong way, or never really considered art or dabble in art, or, you know, not a very creative person, perhaps. I'm not sure how to phrase it, but you probably wouldn't realize just how bad of an impact it does have on the artist community. I would appreciate for Eternal Manuscript. Listen, I think that's a pretty cool use of AI. And I think it's pretty low impact compared to a lot of AI. Isn't it like he's self-coded, it's like run on a PC or something? It's not like, I don't know, it's not like making a huge impact. I don't know what I mean. I don't know. I'm kind of like not qualified to talk about this, but I remember reading somewhere like that the impact that say Neurosummer and stuff have is not too bad because it's not really, I don't know. It leans more ethical. I don't know. But you know, at the end of the day, it is still AI in a sense, but it's cool. It's really cool. I do think the technology is really cool. I just wish there was less downsides to everything. VTuber stream is definitely not the place to try and go. Yeah. I used AI art to generate monsters for me when I ran a D&D game, but whenever I want to play a character drawn, I commission them from a real artist. Yeah. That's respectable. I'm planning on becoming a 3D VR chat model creator. Ooh, I think you could try and learn Blender eventually. Although you probably do, I don't know what like the process looks like for learning how to do 3D art and like 3D models and stuff. Like that is so beyond me. That is so beyond me. Although I have this like inkling every now and again, like, I should learn how to do game development. Every now and again I'm like, it would be really cool if I learned how to develop games, but I honestly think I'm too dumb for it. Because it takes like a whole different type of like mindset to like understand like game logic and create it, you know? That's what you're planning on? Yeah, I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Although I would advise you to probably steer clear of AI if you can. Because I don't think, if you say you wanted to like say get clients and such, people will probably feel cheated. If they know you used AI in the process, they'll probably be like, this isn't what I paid for, I want refund. Unless you're like super, super, super transparent with it, but I don't think you would be, if you're the type of person like in the future, like I wanted to take commissions for 3D models and such, AI is based followed me. Who did that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? In the middle of this cover? Man, come on. Come on. Man. 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 But like, I think like if you were to like use AI and you're taking commissions for models and stuff, right? You're gonna lose a ton of your potential market because a lot of people who are seeking not AI, art services are probably like, I don't want AI, I want a real artist. You know? So a lot of people will be avoiding AI like the plague. Like I wouldn't commission anyone that used AI. I wouldn't commission anyone that, if I knew they were using AI, I would be very upset and probably cause a stink. You know? Because I want to support, people, not AI. I don't know. My god, I can't. AI is based. Thank you for the follow? Question mark though? Maybe? Hello? Anyway. Oh, we gotta go back to the Waking Sands guy. You know that guy? Oh wait, I have a equestrian. Let me learn. You've learned cooking? Oh, you unlock culinarian, Skiddo? Or are you like you learn in real life? Are you learning how to cook in real life or in the game? When? 6, 7? 6, 7? Anyone? 6, 7? Anyone? I've got anyone? Go. Is it okay if I use AI art as a portfolio to like redo the AI art by hand from like Blender? I'm not really sure what that means. I would probably say if you think you need to ask if it's okay, probably err on the side of caution and think it's probably not okay. You know? I'm not sure. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Like it is your life, but all I have is my opinion. You know? Wait, can I stand on Tataru? Can I sit on Tataru yet? Sit. No, not yet. Okay. Why not? Why not yet? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Sony, are you leaving us? Goodbye. Goodbye, Sony. Goodbye forever. Man, remember when Sony was here? Those were some times, man. But now that Sony's gone, we can talk like we can say bad things and be mean about Sony, right? That's what we're like here. What do you? Oh yeah, who? Yeah, I don't know. Because listen, it's a mean girl clique in here. Obviously, guys, come on. Guys, if you had a mean girl name, what would your mean girl name be? I need to think. I think I'll be Millie. I'll be Millie, the meanest girl. Okay, what about you? You'll be Claire? Okay. Pretty cool. That's a pretty... I think you'd be very harsh to people. Claire sounds like someone would be harsh. Brittany? Emily? Oh my god, we're getting there. So we're getting there. We need more mean girls in the chat right now here. And then we're gonna go... I don't know, we're gonna go to the prom. And we're gonna go bully some girl with glasses, probably. But like, we're gonna be like, wow, you're so quiet and like, you're like really pretty. Did you, like, you're pretty, like, you're nice. Like, you should hang out with us more. You should speak more. You know? Where are we going? Oh, we're still in here. I was like, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to go. I love that you just wear anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, but you're okay. Don't stress. You're okay. Sasha's a meme. Sasha's good. Sasha makes me think of Bratz. Man, I used to love Bratz when I was a kid. I was more of a Bratz girl than a what's it called? Whatchamacallit, Barbie girl. For sure. What did Sony do besides leave? Sony left. How dare Sony leave us? I can't believe this. Sony, you're so quiet. Where am I going? Quarry Mill. Man, this game just really do be just taking us everywhere. Don't worry, we'll make progress eventually. What level quest are we up to? 26. I feel like we've made progress. We've made a significant amount of progress so far today, though. I need more water. Let me drink. Yummalicious. Grumpdilly dummalicious. Come on, my chocobo. I need to- wait, no. I don't need to leave. I need to stay in here. Where is it? Over here. Over hither. Hello, Albreda. How are you today, Albreda? Albreda. I suppose you should probably make Quarry Mill a favorite telly location. Probably, but I don't know. I can't be bothered. I'll just spend money. It's okay. Or did we unlock FC buffs yet? I'll have to find out. Next time I get a chance to go to Grid, I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, I remember this part of the MSQ. I remember this part of the MSQ because there was so much just walking between two NPCs, like 2 steps away from each other. You'll understand what I mean. FC buffs take ages? Boo. It's rank 5, I think. Just at home if MSQ brings you there like twice. True. I don't know. I think maybe I might set it here, perhaps, because I think we spend like a decent amount of time here. Just like a little bit. Sony, welcome back. We didn't say anything mean about you. We didn't bully at all. We didn't call you names behind your back when you were gone. We did nothing like that because we're not a mean girl clique with mean girl names. Just so you know, just in case you were wondering. Just in case you were wondering about that, don't worry. It's my avatar, teacher, magical cat girl. I'm a cat girl. I'm just a pink cat girl. That's me. Although my outfit is very magical girl coded. It's got dress, like ribbons, lace, fluffy skirt. I can probably show you. Soon when we chat later. I can show you my fluffy skirt. But right now it's Gazzathon time. Gazzathon. Oh my god, is that Sony World Acclaim Mags Watcher? Is that Sony? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yep, here we go. Gotta walk to this NPC 2 steps away. Yep. I feel like these 2 NPCs could have like just had a face-to-face conversation. Like, I don't know why I'm running between them, but that's okay. Okay, we're now over towards this way. To this NPC over here. Man, these guys are lazy. Why am I running between them? Hello? It's me? Gazza. Oh, I can change my glam. I can fix my glam. I'm in a sanctuary. I forgot. Okay. And now once we go back there. Oh my god, did these guys not communicate? Okay. Let me like set favored destination. Yep. And let me fix my glam. Glam. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Sunny. My back has been like really sore lately. I don't know why. Like, I got up to like make food earlier and my back was like actually aching. I was like, worry. Concern. It's probably because I've been walking more, because now that I'm not doing uni, I've been able to do a little bit more exercise. But more like I've been able to exercise because I have time now. And maybe it's because I've been doing a little bit of exercise. Did my group see phase 2 yet? Not yet. We haven't seen Enrage on phase 1 yet for M12S. Not yet. Not yet, but hopefully next session, that would be cool. That would be cool. He's been more calm, understanding about this current situation. No way. I feel like there's no point in coming at that from an aggressive angle. Especially, I don't know, if you come at someone like aggressively, even if you have a different opinion, right? You're probably just, it's probably not going to be like a constructive conversation, you know? I think everyone should, I don't know, have the chance to learn and like open their mind to other, you know, opinions and experiences, you know? I don't think just coming at it aggressively is going to help anyone. Because the immediate response to someone getting angry at you is to get angry and defensive back. I don't think that helps anyone. Like, not to say I haven't been like that before. Like, I'm sure I've had my moments, right? Of being like a menace and being but like ultimately I don't think it's a positive thing. I wouldn't agree with myself doing that. Not unless it was something like really crazy, I guess. I mean, not all conversations deserve constructive, calm conversation, but I'd say, you know, most do. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not a very good talker in the first place. And I am afraid of confrontation. So that probably plays a huge role into it myself. I'm scared of getting into arguments and confrontations and anything hostile. I don't do good with it. I cry and I break under the pressure. So I avoid those. I avoid it. Hello, I'm back, Mefrid. Hello? Mefrid? I do have 4 horns. Here you go. 4 horns. I killed some poor forest creatures for you. Are you gonna make me go back to the freaking tavern? Okay. Okay, back we go. You guys want to see my umbrella? Where I just saw heard someone move. It was probably like an NPC, not NPC, a bot scuttling underground. You know? I'm running. Do you like my umbrella? Off he goes. This is one of the store mounts. You spend money. You spend real money to get this. You spend real life money for this. But the good thing is you'll have it on all of your characters. I bought it for my main, and therefore I have access to it on Gazza as well. It is very Mary Poppins. It's very cool when you unlock flight too, and you can fly around on the umbrella. At the moment, we're just kind of like, you know, floating along the ground. Where do I go? In here? Makes sense. I kind of knew that. I just decided to say words for the sake of saying words. Here you go. Here's some horns. The other guy was too lazy to bring it to you, so I have that. The only man I bought in the store is Fat Cat. Fat Cat's a good one too. I'll show that one off too. Fat Cat's really cute. Let me show Fat Cat for everyone. Fat Cat's cool too. We'll take a ride. Take a ride on Fat Cat. Where's my mouse? Fat Cat. Meow. Look at her. Look at her. Oh! A free company ranked up! Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever seen free company rank up on my screen before. That's cool. Look at it. That was you, Nock. Thank you so much. Amazing. We unlocked chest expansion. We're gonna get a boob job, guys. There's a free company. Bloomlings group boob job incoming. Are you guys excited? What cup size are you all gonna get? I'm going for triple F. So that's totally a real cup size. It's cute until you read the description. Yeah, we don't talk about the description for the mount. We don't talk about it. Don't talk. It's just a cute cat, okay? It's literally just a cute cat. It's not like a corpse or anything, okay? It's just a cute cat, okay? Okay. Nopsu, you heard me. You heard me. You heard me correctly. Where am I going? In here. Back I go. Oh, over here. Sorry. Back I go. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, blop, blop. G, give you the back problems. So true and valid. I think triple F is gonna be like, I think like your torso just like... it's not a real cup size, but if it was a real cup size, I could imagine like you just instantly break your spine. It just shatters instantly. Bloom is in a flower. Yeah, that's my yeah. So Bloom is let me explain. Bloomlings are the name of the community, of my community. They're all little bloomlings. That's their name. But now we're in a free company with the tag Bloom because you only get 5 letters. So we're Bloom. So like, yeah, like a flower because I have so many flowers everywhere. And you know, my name being Mags, Magnolia, you know, that's kind of like a flower, you know, that's kind of a flower. Okay, you're gonna make me walk 5 steps. So when the promised flower blooms, sad movie. I haven't heard of that one before. I haven't heard of that movie before. That one's a new one to my mind. Someone's gone to Little Alameda. Someone's going. They're weak, but they go. Oh, you're making me walk back this way. Okay. Hey. I took 5 steps in the other direction. The man's walking out in the wilds alone, and we have to find him. Finally. Okay. I want to show you my other mount. Okay. Are you ready? My motorcycle. Look at him. Doesn't it look like he's suited? Isn't this like FF7 music? Is it? Is it F7? Where is he? I don't know, but it's such a bop though. It's such a bop. It's like the bike thing, right? When you do the bike mini game. I remember playing that. I played enough FF7 to get to bike mini game, right? It's cool. Cool. Bop, 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 bop. The Advent Children bike. Yeah. Oh, I should have poisoned. I don't know how to play Bard. How does Bard opener work? I don't know. I may never know. Bard has a bike. Yeah, he has a bike. He has a bike. I mean, I don't know if it's his bike, but he does use a bike. Oh, there's my quest. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that mount is paid when it moves around speed without having to buy the ride max. Exactly. That's why I have it. It's a cheat. The Alamegans never forsake each other. Bro. Bro. Let us return to our bros, bro. 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 That's how that convo, right? That's how that went. That's his bike? Okay. 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 But you know what Gaz's bike looks like? Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Bum 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 the origin of the extremes. What if? What if? No, it can't be. None of these are... Give me that. Okay, where am I going now? I'm a true friend to his people. Ask anything from him and it's ours. I want a bajillion gil. All of you, empty your pockets. Belong to me now. Okay, where are we going? Back to Little Alamigo. How far off are we from like the next instance content? I'm curious. Can anyone slip me like a little spoiler? A little spoiler. I just have to know. I just need to know. Not far. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can reach it before the end of the stream. Perhaps. Perhaps. Surely. A few more quests for the dungeon. Okay, we're gonna do it. We can do it. We can do it. I think the dye we have is like perfectly the same color as Gaz's hair. Is it not? Is that not the same color? Like if you look at the tail And his butt and his like little underwear and his strap. Are they not the same color? Is this not the perfect same color? Hello, Apple. Welcome. And on the game, look forward to get Noctis's car. I do have that on my main. I do have the car. It costs like so much MGP. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Level 29 to level 30 MSQ. We are pretty close. We are pretty close. What now? Bum 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 bum. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, they're making us talk to people again. I hate talking to people. You only get the car during the crossover event. It's not for sale all the time. Oh, true. True. Is that real? Is that true? I don't know. I just remember I got the car once. Surely they do the crossover event again, or is it on the store? Is it a store mount? It might be a store mount now, right? Maybe? It's not on the store? Okay, so they're just gatekeeping it. Okay. Whatever. You know, I didn't... Whatever. I don't like Little Alamigo because I get lost and I'm scared and I'm afraid of Little Alamigo. At the end of the expansion during the content drought, they just whip it out. They're like, here's your car. But it's okay. We have other cars we can have in the game now. But I don't think that... Are they for... Wait, are the... Was the M8S mount... Is that on a 4-seater? I don't remember. But surely it is your little... It's a 4-seater, right? I remember that being a 4-seater mount. M8 is, M12 isn't. I see. I see. Is wheel? That's M4. Did I say M4? I could have fucked up and said M4. Did I fuck up and say M4? There's too many M's, I know. My bad habit is I keep referring to raids as PX number S. I keep going back to Pandemonium. Like any raid, I'm like, P8S, but I'm actually talking about M8S, but I say P8S. When the car event starts, I have no idea. Probably like at some point. I don't know. I don't know when they do it. You keep calling the P's all, yay! Hey! Oh my god, we're all in this together. We're all in this together, okay. I don't know, is there something about M? M doesn't work. I kept saying P11S and everyone would post pics of Themis. Wait, you need to like mod in Themis like over the Tyrant somehow. You know, like just like swap the character models or something. I think, and then you'll be fine. You cover the bases, right? Then you'll be okay. Just do that. Because it's like so simple. Just do that. Just swap the models, Apple. just single-handedly just do it, okay? Be fine. Where? We're going for a rendezvous? So romantic. Hold on. I need to get ready for my date with Wilred. Our little rendezvous. Am I ready for that next attack? Song reference. I like how you have to put brackets in there. No, bracket, sob reference? Song reference. It's because you understand that I'm probably going to be like, what do you mean? I don't understand. You went to M12 message during coins, it's just Steve is giving you a hug with giant arms. Oh god. Oh god. But real talk, the coils mechanic scared the hell out of me, and I was like panicking and peeing and crying until I remembered Levin Strike. And as soon as I started thinking of it as Levin Strike, I started feeling okay. I was like, oh, it's just Levin Strike? I love Levin Strike. And then I no longer felt like intimidated crying and screaming about the mechanic anymore. Then I felt fine. Oh no, our rendezvous has gone wrong! This is not fucking romantic at all. What the fuck? What the F? Hello? My romantic rendezvous. Oh, my song. Let me serenade you. Oh, I serenaded him to death. I'm so sorry. You asked chat knowing when the car event comes active. Okay. It's usually, I think someone in chat said that it was usually around the end of an expansion cycle. So probably soon, right? I'm not sure exactly what that would look like. I'm not sure if anyone really truly knows, but there's anyone in chat that can help Abel out with their pressing question. Yeah, crossover events will start in about 6 to 7 months. Thank you, Knock. In about 6 to 7 months, April. oh my god, I'm a little like messenger pigeon between YouTube and Twitch chat. I've got an important job. I'm doing my part. The state is unmitigated disaster. It's true. Maybe a little bit longer. Who knows? It's really when Square Enix's like, yes, deploy the car, you know? Heavensward? What do you all mean? What do you all mean? Heavensward? Where did this come from? Question mark? Heavensward. Wait. Gunderbold. You're not bald at all. Not bald. He has so much hair, actually. That's false advertising. I think he should go bald so he like matches his name. Like his parents named him. They're like, this child is gonna be bald, and then they didn't make him bald, and you know, and now he's not living up. And his parents are like, we thought you would be bald. This is not what we wanted you to be. So June or July? Probably more like past July, right? We will have 7.45 in about 3 months, and 7.5 will about 3 months after that. So the event will start about 2 to 3 months after that. Just all those by a month or two if we get a longer patch cycle. Fire events and gold source when it's life. Yeah. Someone's groaning? A woman? She groan? Why? Like, oh my god. What happened? What happened? This is fucked up. Wait, that's actually so fucked up. This poor woman. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh no, in my video game? I know. Where's... No. There's not meant to be women in my video game. No. Because I can only identify with men. This is so woke. This is so woke right now. Hold on. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I need to go touch things somewhere. Yeah, I know, right? Final Fantasy XIV is so woke. The map! The map! Up. Thank you so much. And now we go the other way. Let me get my parasol out so I can go fly over there. I hate this town, Knock. It's the worst town. I agree with you. I get lost because there's like a, you know, there's an upstairs and there's a downstairs. The map is sucky and everything is sucky. And now I'm gonna spend forever trying to find this one last part, specifically in this small aspect of everything. Oh, wait. Yep. Don't worry, never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait, there's another thing? Wait, there's more. Okay, I thought there was 3. No, it's 5. It's 5, never mind. Okay, and I swear they kind of like, they hid something, like, real well. Like, and how do I... To or up. Okay, up. Up, this way. Up. I hate this. I hate this stupid town. Their layout sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Where did you put your map? I have your map. The map is mine. Wildred! Stop looking at that. Don't look at it. Stop praying. Oh yeah, Rauga. The Rauga stone. They're trying to find crystals. For some reason. But for why? And for what? I think someone's playing with Alexa in the other room because I hear an Alexa man voice and I'm like, what the hell is in my house? Who the hell is in my house? By the way, I'm Rafflesia Dynamist and I'm playing as a Lalafell cosplaying as Sakura Kinomoto from Cardcaptor Sakura. Yo, they're probably so cute. Do you question about this direction? Like, very bad. Yeah, I do. I don't know my lefts and rights. And I can constantly have to like remind myself about east and west and north and south because of like north, you know, never eat soggy wheat bix or never entertain sexy women. I have to keep remembering that in order to know my directions. But since I started raiding Since I started reading, I've gotten better at lesson rights. Thank you Final Fantasy XIV for teaching me this basic life skill. Thank you so much. Came the stream to see Mary Poppins like nothing I ever remember. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Mary Poppins. Here's Mary Poppins. Just like you remember, right? Never entertained sexy women. Yeah, I learned that from a teacher in primary school. I probably was in like grade 3 or 4, and you know what? That sticks with you as a child. That sticks with you as a child. Where am I going? Mildred, why are you over there? Never changed sexy ones as well, but it works though. It's pretty effective. It's a pretty effective one. Oh, where am I going? Not here. How do I escape? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me out. Over here. You practice that Sakura Kinomoto haircut bob. I'm not too sure what Sakura Kinomoto looks like off the top of my head, but is she the one that has like little, like, she's like an orangey brown short hair? That's all I can remember, like vaguely I can picture it in my mind's eye. You don't remember that north is up and south is down. It's true. Those are the easy ones. East and west is something. Ooh, this man is on my list, my kill list. Attack. 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 There we go. Is there any more? Any more I need to kill? Any more? I need to kill 3 more for my log. Okay, we'll encounter them naturally at some point, right? Right. East is one direction, west is the other. I hope this helps. No, very. Oh, these guys are like having a sleep on the bridge. That's not a good place to have a sleep. They shouldn't be sleeping on the bridge. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. They shouldn't sleep on the bridge. Make L's with your hands. It's true, but don't do it when you're driving, because then you take your hands off the steering wheel and then you veer off the road into maybe like a ditch, maybe a car, maybe a tree, but you veer off the road and it's like really bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Make sure you like pay attention and hold on to steering wheel. Okay. Okay. Me taking my hands off the keyboard mid-raid to hold up left and right. Same. I know people that have like left and right sticky noted on their monitor so that they know which way is left and which way is right. And honestly, that is so respectable and valid. I understand completely. I understand why they would do this. Have I been using Patrick's compass? What does that mean? Franklin, what you mean? What do you mean by Franklin? I mean, I'm not by Patrick, sorry. Help. I'm bad. Everything I do. Okay, let me attack these things with poison and wind. Let me get them. I know people have left and right here. So yeah! Yeah, I think we know the same person. I think we know the same person, Nock. Just a little hunch. Can you point your personal north right now? No, I cannot. I have no idea where north and south is in real life. Not a clue. I know there's like some like I guess languages that like I don't know there's some languages out there that don't have words for like left and right. Like for directions they always refer to like the compass directions. So they therefore like have this like natural sense like just of where like they're naturally a compass because they rely on that sense of direction to communicate. So they become just so used to it. Orthogonal directions. What did you call me? A lot of First Nations actually don't have left right. Yeah. Your favorite mount's gotta be Noctis as a car. Second favorite's Cloud Spike. Those are both pretty cool mounts. I can respect that. I don't know what my favorite mount would be. I'd have to think about that. And I'd feel like I'd have to be... I think I like the dog. The 3-headed dog. Because it's like a multi-seater mount. And you can have like one of your friends on each of the dog's heads. And then you stand on the back of the dog and you point in direction. I think it's really silly and really dumb. And I love it. But I don't know if... I wouldn't say that one's my favorite. But it's probably something that comes to mind. I think... I still need to get my axolotl mount from P12S. I never got it. I need it. He's a cute little pink axolotl floaty boy. Oh, Yan mount. True. No. I love Yan as well. I love Yan. No, Apple, that's so real. Yan's up there for sure. Up there for sure. It's from all the trauma of doing M6S. It's from all the trauma. You're just like, yes. Yes. Plan doing P12 runs at the end of expect to get people XLs. I'm in. Sign me up. Added Dimensionalist, thank you so much. Get me in there. Get me in. Where am I going? P12S was such a cool fight though. It was. I'm so glad. I'm so not so glad. I'm so sad actually. Actual opposite of that. That I never cleared on content. Because it's such a cool fight. Oh, I still remember like the first time I like loaded into P12 normal as Red Mage and everyone was dying and I was like struggling. I'd like res like 12 times in that one fight and I felt like this is what Red Mage was for. This was what Red Mage was made for. These types of moments. I love P12, especially Phase 2. Yeah, Phase 2 was awesome. I'm sad I didn't get to see more. Man, I love raiding. I love raiding. I love raiding so much. It's just cool boss fights, and I love cool boss fights. Yay. These boss fights, they're always like, I know, they're the most exciting part of any game, right? You get to a boss fight, you're like, whoa, big boss time, and it's like, it's cool and it's fun, and it has cool music and stuff. Usually I think it's the boss like fight music that I like the most, honestly, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But, I don't know, I just like boss fights, and maybe that's why I like raiding so much. Maybe that's why I've gravitated to raiding. It's just big boss fights. I want to do more ultis. I also want to do those, the savage, like, you know, like the variant dungeons and stuff. But that seems scary. I do want to do those, but I'm like, I might suck at those, like, real hard. But I do want to do them one day. It's kind of weird that Cloud's back is named SRS Fenrir. Maybe. What's weird about it? Just, I don't know. I don't know what it's a reference to. I know Fenrir is like something about wolves, right? Except Fenrir is wolf-coded. Or did me, Cat, and Rue tried the first criteria dodge? They are hard. I know, but I'm like, I wanna run them. I wanna run them and be like, look, see, I can raid. I can do it. I can clear content. See, I can do it. I wanna do that one day, eventually. Eventually. Cerberus, yeah, the Cerberus mount. Yeah. No, so you get what I mean. You get no raises at a time, the gauntlet. Yee. Yeah, you have to absolutely do everything perfect. Yep, and you can't fuck it up. But I think I want to try it one day. I need to like actually unlock it first of all. But that's even like unlocking like that, like the hardest like level of that is a whole thing of itself. Like that's not easy to unlock that, you know? I was about to go and like try and check, but I forgot that I was on Gaza and not on my main. Where am I going? Vesper Bay. Let me use my little ticket here. Let me send me back there. We did normal criterion for weeks before we could do it perfectly before we stepped into Savage, not to mention the prog weeks. Yeah. Normal variants are solvable. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But there's like, I forget what it's called. There's variant, then there's criterion, which is more difficult than variant, and then there's Savage criterion, right? Like you have to do, like you have to go past all 3 levels. Normal variant, they're easy, they're fun. Normal variant dungeons are fun. I don't know, I really thought it was the coolest stuff ever when it first launched, and now I kind of don't care that much about it. I think they needed better rewards. I think the rewards for that content needs to be better. It's kind of like lackluster, like what you get, like, I don't know, what, Materia or something? You get like Materia from it? Like that's not worth it. It's a reference to Fenrir the Wolf Summon. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe it's like a reference to how Cloud's like all lone wolfy. You know, he's all like, I'm a lone wolf. I don't, you know, whatever. You know, I don't work with anyone. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know much about Cloud, Final Fantasy XIV. I still want to play 7 one day, though. Get him out for doing all 12 paths and variant. Yeah. I still need to do the most recent one. I need to finish all the paths for that one. But I think it's more fun to run it with people, so I haven't gone to solo it. Because, I don't know. I just like running content with other people. Rather than be like, oh, I'm gonna go solo things. The only thing I'm like really going like solo is in case like I need like glam from a easy dungeon, or if it's like for Wondrous Tales and just unsyncing like the old extremes or something. That's about it. What's the deal, Minfilia? We need to dive deeper into things. I forgot. Oh, did the help of lots of people get the mouse? Okay, I'm not paraphrasing the story anymore. You can read the story yourself. Read the story, so I'm exhausted from paraphrasing story, and this doesn't really matter that much. Or does it? But you guys should have already seen all of it, okay? You should have seen this all, okay? You should have read it all. It's stuff about sylphs and primals and the Asians. That's about it. I gotta go back to... Wait, no. We stay here. We stay in here, right? We stay in here, we go talk to the lettuce. Bum, bum, bum. Next time you grid, unlock barding. True. There's something else I need to do in grid that I forgot about. What else was that? What was the other thing I was like, I'll do that next in... Wait, this way. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Scavenger. Welcome. How are you? Welcome. Story's happening. It's more fun to hold the carrot up. What do you mean? Hello? What does this mean? Is this another song reference, or am I just genuinely stupid? Paraphrase of the whole story thing. Break me. Break me things. Basically. I feel like I need to make sure I'm always a bit in front of you in terms of story because you catch up, you really outspeed me on stream. Yeah. Perhaps. But I wouldn't go off my paraphrasing. I wouldn't, if you're relying on my paraphrasing of the story to experience the story, don't do that. Don't do that. Genuinely go through this. And I'm also spending a lot of time yapping. Like, if you, like, translate the amount of time I'm spending yapping about to the amount of time I would have spent, like, reading the story, you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, just fully reading, I think it would probably be, like, a pretty similar amount of time, if not more yapping than story reading. But we have to go back to the North Shroud and talk to the man. But genuinely, I'm kind of, like, I haven't attuned to here. Oh, man. What have I attuned to? I need to go back to grid. Okay, we can go unlock barding. Unlocking barding. Unlocking barding. My voice stood outside to... Wanted to stop by. Oh, I appreciate that. Guys. I need to get caught up to Cross Strike. I need to finish FF7 Reborn. I'm interested in the FF7 remakes, but I feel like I'd have to play the original FF7 first, just so I get like the full experience. Because I feel like you can play FF7 and then the remakes, but it'll be a bit more jarring, like playing the remakes and then going back to the original. I'm zooming, especially because most people, are ahead of me in terms of story progress. And there's gonna be like 3 days a week in which I am not streaming, in which you can catch up. Boom, 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 boom. That and like evenings and afternoons and thing. Like I'm only streaming like 5 hours a day. Where's Apple up there? Spotted. What am I doing? No, I was like, there's something else I needed to do in Gridania when I was in Gridania other than unlock barding. But I'm gonna go unlock barding. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. What was it? I don't remember. It was specifically Gridania. Hello? Apple, you got Ray! You got a new card! Yay! Yay, Apple. Oh, I wanted to check out the free company stuff. I think that's what it was. Okay, I remember. I remember now. I remember. Okay, good job, brain. Over here. There's players here. Gasp. Voyages. I do want to play the old FF7 games, but I prefer to new versions of the game. That's fair. I know, like, the remake experience and the old OG experience of Final Fantasy XIV apparently are two different things. You have enough steals to get a GC promotion? Check that too. True. I should. You're so right. You're so smart, Nock. You're so clever. Okay, give me my performance. I love the like legal warning. It must be with accordance of the terms. Do not put slurs in your songs or something, I guess. Okay, so you want to hear me perform it? Want to hear my performance? Hold on. Where is it? General? Where is it? General. Where's general? Where's actions and traits? Here we go. Performance. Hold on. Hold on. a banger! DJ Gazza in the house! Check out his whole performance. They're fully functioning instruments in the game, yeah. Okay, what else can we play? Oh yeah, horn. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, and my favorite, my personal favorite is special guitar. Yeah! Hell yeah, shredded it up! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go, it burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go! Alive! Everything burns! Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, goodbye. Alright, where are we going? Back to the other side. Back to New Gridania. Let's see what we can do with this GCFC business. Hello, Liz. Eating flour? Does this count as forgetting lyrics? I'd say it does. I don't know the lyrics. I don't. Wait, is it forgetting lyrics if I don't know them in the first place? Maybe not them. I don't know the lyrics in the first place. So how can I forget something I don't know? Niels, you're the wrong person. Go away. I want to promote. Thank you. Oh, I don't have sufficient seals. I can't. Sad. Archer's the road to Bard. Yes. Yes. Go away, performance actions. Go away. Go away. Okay, what can we do here? Now, can I make a flag yet? No. How do I make a flat, a little emblem? It won't let me yet. Oh yeah, anyone that needs little minions, I think people are leaving minions in here for people who don't have those minions. So if you don't have these minions, feel free to grab them out of the chest. Was there anything else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? I'm just inspecting. It's taking forever to load. Okay. Okay. Just the 2 plush cushions in there. I guess we cannot change the emblem. I want to change the emblem. Info. Edit profile. No. Change the emblem. Oh, we need a slogan. What's our slogan be? Would that be a really cool slogan? Good night, Abel. Have a good sweet dream. Okay, I think we go back to MSQing. Hopefully we can make progress to next dungeon, because I feel like that would be a cool stopping point. If I can't reach there in like the next my eye is itchy. Let's say 15 minutes. I'll probably say we won't be running the dungeon. Like we have super complex lore, obviously. Okay. Okay, true. I'm on my way to victory and happiness today. Another bot spotted. There are so many little bots on Sephirot everywhere. Kind of infested. Oh, this way? I'm gonna take this route. Oh yeah, I have a chobo. Chobo, come out. I need a chobo. So I came up with a great resurrection message. Oh, what's your resurrection message, Mechromancer? Like a phoenix made of terrible life decisions? That's sad. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's mean. Capybara, why would you bonk me? Everyone, wow, you're mean too. Wow. Capybara's being really mean. Really mean. I need to remember, touch this crystal. Touch it. Touch. Your running lyrics, I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. That sounds right. I think we may not have unlocked FC Crest. It's a reward. Maybe. I swear that was like, it was like you unlocked being able to do that. But maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm super. Hey, no, I don't want to go to Gridania. No, I just came from there. No, I don't want to go back. Don't send me back. Don't send me back to Gridania. Vault Guard Float's really cute. Like, this is a really cute Aetheryte thing. I like that little stump in the flowers. This is real cute. This is adorable. We do have it. Go back to Gridania. This level's cost level 2, which we have. I also heard at some point someone said it might be linked to story progress as well. Crest expansion is rank 7. Okay. Medrod. He's traumatized. We gotta soothe him. Soothe him with our hands. Touch his face. Hey, I said /soothe. Excuse me. Oh, it's in capitals. That's probably why it won't work. /soothe. Touch his face. Or just like hover hand over face awkwardly. A potty chat. I don't want to type in a novice network accidentally. He's thinking straight again. Yay, he's a straight thinker. Yay. He's a suspicious man. Someone died. He's a minion of Thal. You're now Thal on his balls. We're investigating. You're investigating. We're investigating that. Let's help. Does anyone play FF14 on Linux? Why Linux? How do you even say that? I've never tried to say that before. Linux. SOS. I don't know about that. Well, if I go back to Gridania, I will try again. But it's not in like an obvious spot, right? Where is Crest customization? It wasn't in like the Linux. Sounds fake. What if we call it Linuxe? What if we start calling it Linuxe? Let's change the way people call it. Linuxe. A different NPC for Crest. Ugh. Okay. They just like to make everything complicated. Okay. Before I go to like the chat segment, I'll drop back to the Gridania and try the Crest customization. Linuxe, now it's Linuxe now. Linuxe. Let's actually go to Linuxe. You know how you're saying the U is silent, Knobstar? And maybe we're gonna make it Linuxe now and make sure it's a very non-silent U, okay? Okay? Near the door to the squadrons? Maybe. Res back for my regiment that says, remember when you calm the healer, decide your worth. I'm still killing it over. Interesting. Sonakshi. Things a good line back. How about you? I dragged programs around. I didn't mean to do that. Instead of like, you know, having back into my game. Turbo time. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I like how there's sway to the mouse now. Like you could, like when you, I don't know. I don't know. I can't show you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is the wrong way. I got so distracted with me like swaying around my chocobo that I wasn't even paying attention to where I'm going. Hold on. Wrong way. This way. The chocobo theme is the best. I don't hear it often enough. I want to do more chocobo racing. I want to level up my race chocobo. And we're going to have like super cool... What if we did like a chocobo racing tournament one day? Like round when we do like our glamour competition, right? Because we're still going to do that glamour competition I talked about that one time about like the world's worst glamour competition where it's about who has the worst glam and the themes make no sense, but you know, and we're going to do it in the middle of Limsa. Chocobo racing. It is fun. I think it's underrated. People don't chocobo race enough, you know? I think people should chocobo race more. Oh, that one died really quickly. Why? That one died in like no time. That was scary. Why? Touch and attack. Okay. Is that all? Where do we go back? Back to town? Yahoo! It's hard to show about flying. Yeah. I can't swibble swabble. Oh my, yeah. We need to fly. We're so far away from flying. Like, you have to be a Realm Reborn before you can fly, right? Stinky. At least it's not like the other, expansions where it's like, you have to touch all the glowing balls in the world and do all the ball side quests so you can fly. Those ones are a little bit... Like, I get why they did it, but it's, I don't know. Still the pain in the butt to get them all. I haven't watched called it bad Mario Kart, but it's more like interactive Uma. I suppose so. Like it's like halfway between Uma Musume and Mario Kart, I suppose. I guess so. Higher planes in Linoxe? Higher. Why? I don't know anything about Linoxe. I don't know anything about that thing. That's just a word to me. There's a bot that's comforting this NPC. I can see it. It's pronounced Linux? No. It's pronounced Lunoxe. Lunoxe. And it's gonna change. The pronunciation's gonna change every time it's said. That's part of it. That's part of it. Bum 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 bum. He was heading home after digging, and there was a shadow, and there was a giant eyeball. Oh no! And we're gonna go find out. Why do I have this? Oh, there's two. Wait, why is there two quests? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, why is there two objectives in my? Okay. You can't see my quest list, but it's like positioned as if it's two different quests, like Seeing Eye to Winged Eye and then Rock of Rancor. The hell? That's weird. I've never noticed that before. Huh? Huh? Interesting. Well, those mushrooms wig me out. There's something that grosses me out. I don't know why. Something grosses me out. Oh, a whole big old bear. Don't let it see you and maul me. Actually, we're kind of getting towards the level where those level 50 enemies won't one-shot us anymore. Bum, bum, bum. There's just 2 MSQ at this part. That's weird. Hello? Investigate. I'll throw fire stick, actually. Probably. That's probably what it wants me to do. Ha! And then we touch crystal. And then we touch other crystal. And then we touch other crystal. Wait, why very long interacting bar? I've got to wait 5 business days to pick up this crystal. Hello? Okay. Why did they make the interaction bars so long? This is taking forever. What? Man. You could watch like a whole anime episode while you're waiting for the stupid character to pick up the dumb crystal. You'll probably sort out your tax return. I don't know. You got so much spare time. Go up this way. Where am I going? Can I go around? I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah, that's not gonna help me. I need to go back the way I came. I swear I need to go maybe up? Up, maybe? Unsure. This way? Who am I? Where am I? Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a bad enemy. Oh. I saw that thing just spawn in. Oh, he's fighting his demons. Poor guy. You reckon I can trick the bot into attacking mine? But, watch out. There's another thing. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if the bot helped me. What if I just teleport it back? That seems... No, I shan't. I shan't be lazy. I shall I will go. Long way. Level 45, we have another bard quest we can do. And I think that's like the second last bard quest. Maybe third last, because it might be weird and have like a double thing. I genuinely worry if people like trying to experience the MSQ through the stream. Because I'm like, I don't know, I'm not doing a good job like explaining things. I have to rush it a little bit, otherwise I am going to spend 50 billion years in a realm report. Oh, that's why there's 2 quests. Interesting. Interesting. Bum bum bum. But I definitely want people like take their time with Realm Reborn, but the fact is like I've already fallen behind people in progress, you know? Just because I won't be able to stream all the time. It's not like a real subathon situation. Like I'm not doing 24-hour blah blah things. And I only have a limited amount of time to make as much progress as possible so we can do community stuff. That's my concern. So I know I'm probably not approaching like, you know, all the dialogue and the story aspects of this correctly. And that kind of bums me out a little bit. Like I wish, I don't know, in a world I could do I could do both. I could like give all the story all the limelight it needs while also making sure I progress as fast as possible and get towards like stuff where the community can do stuff together, because otherwise it's going to be a lot of me just doing the MSQ unless like, hey, we're playing together kind of thing, you know? But I think I do feel strongly that MSQ is experienced best yourself, in a sense. That is a crazy quest. This is a crazy quest, like, little thing. You know what I mean? Quest image, quest profile, quest, request. What would you call this? Quest acceptance box. Quest preview. That's nothing on you and everything to do with how good the game is. I know. Plus, YouTube has a cap for storing VODs. It's like 12 hours and anything else will be more safe. I'm sure Twitch chat can correct that. Does it really? Really? I mean, I don't think I'll be doing any 12-hour streams anytime soon. So at least that won't affect me. Quest art? Quest window? Maybe. Those seem better than like quest requests or whatever I said. I think people should expect a stream is going to be playing the game won't be all community content. People like enjoying play. That's true. That's true. But at the same time, it's not like I can like read out everything. And my paraphrasing is going to be shitty. It's going to be stinky. Oh. Music stopped. It's getting serious. They're concerned about the winged eyeball creature. How would they see it? Why is there an eyeball? What is happening? What's the deal with eyeballs? I like her goggles. There must be more than one eyeball. Gasp. Gulp. But we're out. It's all your problem. Yep. We don't care. Whatever. We're done with it. Go over there. Good luck. I know YouTube has a cap. I could imagine it. That sounds right. I believe you. Oh, it's Liz. Hello. Hold on. Let me dance on you. Oh, you just exploded all over Medrod. Poor Medrod. What did you do to Medrod? Gosh, I have to, sorry. Excuse me, I'm, hold on, happy. Oh wait, I've got to do the picture. Yeah, okay. That should be a good one. That should be a good photo. Thank you so much. I hope you got Gaz's good side. And then Gazza claps too. Gazza claps faster because Gazza's very excited. That glam? Do you like my glam, Jigsaw? Or do you like the Chocobo glam? This is a pretty good glam. It's pretty stylish. It's pretty like cool Chocobo coated. Hold on. I gotta go hold it. Please excuse me. I must go look for a maiden's corpse. Please if you'll excuse, I must gaze upon maiden corpse. This is what Gazza must do. He's going to Mary Poppins away now. Goodbye. It's hard to admit, but I love it. Which one? Which one? Was it the Chocobo one, or are you talking about Gaz's, like, you know, like, club outfit? He'll probably be going to the clubs in this. When we do our like, Bloomlings go to the club together, happy off-stream fun time, this is gonna be his fit. Oh, Gaz's fit? You love it? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I personally really like to start with your voice acting things. I'm glad you enjoy it. I felt like that's the streamer thing to do, but I don't think I necessarily enjoy the voice acting part. I'll be real. I don't enjoy voice acting things. Help. Help, I'm stuck in a log. There we go. But I get that National Pixel will be too excited to do stuff, and I can highlight as many different FF14 aspects to highlight during Gazzathon as possible. Like, yeah, at the same time, voice acting everything in FF14 is going to take forever. Like, if I was voice acting everything, we'd probably have just gotten to the first dungeon in the game. I'm gonna be real. Oh no, it's an eyeball, just like what they were talking about. Oh no. My stream mirrors. I mean, I suppose. Hello? Is that my eyeball? Is there a bot? Which was... Did I kill the bot's eyeball for them? I don't know. That's definitely... The bot is here with me. The bot is following me around. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm lazy. I know I could walk there. But my Jandal aim was good. Listen, I did voice Jandal. I did it. That was the exception. That was the exception. Okay, where? Here. This way. It's Liz. I see that chocobo. That chobo head. Stands out like a sore thumb. They blame chat. Nothing's my fault. What do you mean blame chat? Blame chat for what? For what? Oh, here's a corpse. I'm gonna just dump this corpse over the counter if that's so cool with you. That's the sound the corpse makes as I throw it onto the counter. It like rolls onto the floor. Oh, she sure did roll onto the floor. Wow. Okay. Poor lady. Oh no. There's been several of these things happening. There's been masked strangers. And eyeballs. And things have been moving the bodies. You guys want to see a dead body? Hey, Gaz has got you. Gaz has got your dead body right here. And they've all found their faces mutilated beyond recognition, which is Jesus Christ. What? Must be what is happening. Better inspect. There's a murderer on the loose. Gasp. Not the eyeballs? Why not why eyeballs not do this eyeball not do? I have to go and trust the key evidence to individuals. I have to go back to Gridania. Hey, I can go check things while I'm there. I can go check like the crest stuff, the crest NPCs. I'll do that quickly before I progress the story. I want to see if we can make our crest. It's really important. Really important. I go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is it you? Hello? It is! Okay, important. What's our crest gonna look like? We have so many options. Okay. Is there like a cat? Is it like a cat thing? Is it like a cat? No. Oh, we've got so many things locked though. We need to like increase our rank before we can get these icons and stuff. Oh, there's like... Is there a cat? Meow 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 meow. I just need to know if there's a cat. Surely there's a cat. There's a fat cat. There's a fat cat. A cactua? No. That's not cat enough. Could be a cannon. Could be a love heart. Oh, is there any flowers? Do you reckon there's a flower one? I think a flower would be really appropriate. I don't know if there is one. There's like a lion. Rawr, you know? Flower? Should be White Mage Lily in there. It might be under the... Wait, this one? True. That's close enough. Meow. Ooh. We got these. We can do it a love heart. Oh, what's like a flower shaped? That's just kind of flower shaped, this one. Is there anything like more flower shaped? An ordinary? Flower. Or like this. No, I like the other way. We need pink and yellow. Very important. I hope you understand. Swirl. This one. This one. See, there's a lot of cool patterns. I don't know what to pick. I'm kind of feeling partial to the first one I picked though. Because it's like, it's all like, it's flower coded, you know? And we're the bloomlings. We bloom like flower, okay? Flower. Let me see if there's a different... If there's anything else. Because the lilies are good. Also want to see if there's anything flower coded in the locked ones. Important. Okay. Hmm. 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 Oh, there's that one. We need that. We need this one. 100%. We want that, right? We want this one when we can get to it. What even is that? Is that the lilies again? Like, is that blood lily, I guess? We've got normal lilies and there's like blood lily. Is that what that was? Oh, there's this one. Wait, no, it has to be that one, right? It has to be that one. Like FC League pink cat girl and says everything's pink. Well, it has to be pink and yellow. That's them's the brand. The brand colors, you know? Everything on my VTuber model and like all of my everything is like pink and yellow. Unless you guys want different colors, like, do you want different colors? Meow 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 meow. I think we'll go with this for now because that's the closest thing we've got, right? Purple charge maybe. I don't know. Because I don't normally do much purple. Maybe he was making the white background yellow white so we can do the flower better. Maybe we can do that. Let me see. Over here. Like that? I think that could work. That could work. That looks good. I think that looks good. What could you swirl? No. Scale? Dots? Dots? Do we want dots or do we want this little flower shape here? What do you guys think? What do you guys see? Try the locked flower on top too? True. Okay. Okay, let's try. Hello. It's Knock the Bloomling. I spotted. Oh, did a little shiver around and then left. I see. Like the flower. Okay. Okay, we might have people who are in for the flower. Okay, let's see. Where's that locked flower? Well, it's either this one. But I think this one is, yeah, this one there. I don't know. It's like it just looks like a big flower, like the whole thing. Like it just looks like the middle of, like, you know how those flowers have 2 layers of petals? It kind of just looks like that. Okay, we're aiming for little one, but we can't do that yet. So we have to settle. We have to settle for something. Probably, where is it? Here. What's this? That kind of looks flowery. Almost. Which one do you want? Do we want the lilies or do we want this thing for now? We're definitely gonna move over to the thing, the little flower when we unlock it. But do we want for now? Do we want this lily or this weird shape here? It's off center and I don't like that. It looks like it's too high up. No. Here. Maybe. Oh, Jick, you want FC invite? Okay. I think Knock and such would be able to invite you if they have invite privileges. Otherwise, I can do it when I get out of this window. I'm gonna do this one for now. Yeah. I can invite. Hold on. You're on my friends list somewhere. You on there? Invite to company. There we go. Right? Should have worked. That should have functioned. Maybe. Perhaps. Yay. Okay. What am I doing now? I need to show the lily button to Mione. We were just talking about lilies and now Mione wants our lily button? Wow, I must go. I must go. Look at him. Look at his floppy hair. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, where am I? I got lost. Hold on. I just need... Look at his flop. Look at it flop around. Look at it. Look at that flopper. Look at the flopping. Floppening. I can't see where I'm going. Good luck, Gazza. Where are we? Okay, we're going the long way in. We're finding our way in. We're flopping around. We're flopping in. We're flopping into the building. Let's go. Get me in there. Flop in. Here we go. The jiggle physics are crazy. Here you go. Take this lily button. This is a present for you, mother dearest. And she's like, this is beautiful, and it's from a dead body. Wow, very cool. I don't know what it is. Go find out what it is. from that lady from Bernadette Big Bang Theory. I don't know. This, I swear there's a Bernadette in Big Bang Theory. I haven't seen Big Bang Theory. Bing bang, bing bong theory. Ba ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Here, touch Lily. What do you know about it, Bernadette Big Bang Theory? There is? Okay, well this is her. This is the lady off the Bing Bang Theory, the Bing Bong Theory. Yeah, she's from Bing Bong Theory. And this White Lily is Gridanian culture. Four names. Now where do we go? We're going around the city. We're going to Old Gridania. Okay, off we go. Old Gridania. One time I saw a clip of the Big Bang Theory with the laugh track taken out. Laugh track taken out and ruined it forever. Yeah, I mean most of those sitcoms hard rely on laugh tracks. It's just how it is. And I think it's kind of not fair in a way to those shows because like without the laugh track, they're generally just waiting for the laugh track to end. So there's just gonna be awkward pauses there where there should be something, and it does break the flow and therefore it feels a bit more awkward. But I'd say if they were like the shows were designed without that laugh track in place, it might be a little bit different. Like there wouldn't be that long pause and therefore things would be a bit punchier and move on from just like lingering on something without the laugh track, you know? I don't know. I've never seen Big Bang Theory, but I've heard that's probably like the worst one in terms of like relying on laugh tracks. Good night, Knobster. Have a good sleep. Is that all the jokes are just them being mean and critical of each other? Ah, I didn't know. I barely know anything about it, honestly. I know I've seen like a couple of clips and that's about it. And I don't remember the contents of those clips. But that sucks. That's stinky. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-bop. 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 Gotta show Ursendel our secret delete button. We're on the way. We're on the way. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Big Bang Theory was nerd blackface. I get what you mean. I could see that. I could see that. It's a crazy way to describe it, but I can see that. I know what you mean. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. And I'm like, I'm gonna shove this button in your face. Yeah, into your crotch, actually. My bad. Jesus Christ, Gazza. Why would you do that? Oh my god. That's the sign of the family from a murdered woman. And her face. It's not fucked up, was it? Her face didn't get fucked up in the attack. Oh no. Oh no. I know the truth. I will tell you, but stop it. If I tell you, you must stop it. Wait. We're getting there. A dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. We were once a servant at the place. Something happened. Her disfigured face, and then she stopped being kind. And then she started getting weird masked guests, and everything started going wrong. And then there were rituals, they started innocent, but they started getting worse, and things are bad. And then I left the manor. Bow. I weep, but I will never talk about it again except for now, right now. And please stop it. See? Did I do a good job? I'm paraphrasing again, but like in a terribly, grossly, like oversimplifying way in which you should probably also like experience the story yourself. Yeah, do I say Fembro or use my 3 Fantas? Knock, can you make a poll for Drew? This sounds like a Twitch poll moment. Oh, Sheba, no, Sheba, don't make me blush. Don't make me do that. No, you praise me more. No, you're the best pink cat girl. Shifty eyes. Okay, wait, I need to go to the manor. Gaz is probably so cold and wet in his lack of clothes and his big pompadour. Do you think this like pompadour protects him from the rain? Like it's like an umbrella for him? Where am I going? Do I go up? Or do I go down? I go up. I go up. Yeah. The poll. Make sure everyone vote on the Twitch poll for if Drew should Fanta or not to a different race using her free Fantasias. Help her decide because she also experiences decision paralysis, or she, like, you know, falls to peer pressure, like a slight breeze, like a slight little huff, like you breathe like little lightly. Haven't even said anything pressuring yet, and she's like, "You're so right. I should do this." So, you know, either way, where am I going? I'm stuck on it. I would love a bottle of Fanta right now. Oh, me too. Me too. I think, like, after stream, I might, like, crack open a couple cold ones. Not gonna lie. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but then I was like, I'm kind of tired. And if I do it on stream, I might fall asleep. And that's probably not good. Or what if I, like, I chuck it open for our little chat at the end? How about that? I do a little sippy, but fall asleep on stream? Yeah, we just sleep. We just have a snooze. We just have a little snooze fest. I don't know if I could do the dungeon and chat though. What if we speedrun this? There's that frickin' bun boy again, and there's that frickin' Quarks again. They're all here. Do it. Okay. Well, after the dungeon. After the dungeon. How's Drew's poll going? Up. Thylander and Ellison, they're both in the lead. Come on, you guys can't tie. You can tie my polls, but you can't tie Drew's polls, okay? You can't do it, okay? Okay, you can't do that. Alright? Alright, okay. If it ties, I'll do a tiebreaker poll. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bot. Get him. Look at the bot. Point at the bot. Point. Slash point. But. Disappeared. Vanished. Vanished. Gone. Okay. How do you know they're a bot? The bots are always a Lalafell, and they're always a bard, and they always vanish. Like, these are the rules. Obvious bot behavior. See, that's another one. And they always have, like, really dumb names. Like, you'll understand. And they're always in gear like that. Every time. You'll come to understand. You'll get a sense. You'll get a sixth sense for the bot soon. Point. And he'll eventually just disappear. And it's probably because they've transported him under the ground. Or something. Okay. I do need one tank, please. Let me ask. One, please roll for tank. If interested. XO. Okay. Oh my god. Jump scare. You're gonna run over the bots? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Jick, you had to re-roll, but you still got higher than Liz. So I'm going to stop the count in 5 seconds. When I do my 5-second countdown for 5, that's the 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. Jick, congratulations. Abduct. Steal. Hey, now. Please roll for heal. If like interest. Slash dice. Okay. Do if want heal. Humini. Because healing is fine. We love to heal. Healing is good. Fox, you got an 82. A pretty sad roll. We'll see. You might win by default though. You might win by default. I won't roll for heals because I have no clue how to use Scholar. That's so fair. That is so fair. Oh, do you get it? Wait, is that a real roll? Is that for heal, or are you just joking, Liz? Like, because otherwise this is gonna change the situation. No? Okay. I'm going to abduct Quarks. You don't want inner healer, fair enough. Okay, now for DPS plus slash dice. You want a head? Listen, I think you might have to go to the succubus den for that. Oh, both high rolls. Enjoy PF filled, enjoy Pokemon. No worries. Bye, Tari. Okay. Oh, it tied. How could she tie Drew's pole? Okay. It looks like Liz. I'm gonna go 5, 3, 2, 1. There is another bot. Shavrag is an amazing bot name. That's pretty good, Shavrag. It's pretty good. Oh. I watched that bum boy get freaking raptured. Okay. No worries. No worries. No. As long as that poll gets done. Okay. Who am I taking? Liz. Welcome. Here's the squad. Now the squad's gonna roll into the manor. Check this out. Check this out. Manor squad. Let's go. Let's get in there. Let's cause some trouble. Let's make sure we get rid of all the things. In we go. I went to go bar to get your bingo. I'm sorry. Apple, maybe next time. Don't worry, they haven't clicked onto that they have the full power to create a forced bingo by doing bard. They haven't figured that out yet. Don't give them ideas, Apple. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, that's scary. I'm so scared. Scary freaking mansion. Oh no. Cries and pees everywhere and sobs into the pee pile. Pee pile, pee puddle. What if it was a pile of pee? Like, what if you solidified the pee and then turned like the solidified pee into bricks and then built a pee house out of the bricks? You know? Alright, Jigsaw, we can do this. I'll lead the way. We can all lead the way. Don't worry. We're going. I think you can get this. Do we need that key? I forget. I think I get that key for loot. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the reason why I get that key. It's like solely because I want loot. Because there's like a little bit of a furnishing material. We are so screwed. Yeah. It's okay, then we'll find out. Like, listen, after this, I just get... Hold on, listen. I'll pick up the key. Don't worry, everyone. Won't be for nothing. Oh, wait, where's my warden's peon? My thing. I can cleanse myself. Where is it? Do I not have it on my bars? Hello? Hello? Where's my actions and traits? Do I not have it? This one. Well, that's on my bars. I just don't have it at this level. I see. Where now? Is there a key in here? No. We go this way. This way. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. It's okay, we're gonna make it through this dungeon. I do need key. I thought so. I was like, I swear that this might be an optional key. I'm not sure. I think the next key in the next room is optional. Does anyone want some furnishing material for their crafting so they can make stuff that sells well? I think that's the only reason why I ever did this dungeon. I unsync this dungeon and then go grab this thing. Okay, Jig's got it. Jig's got the door. We can, like, avoid this lady if you just don't touch her. Or you can attack her. Like, you're welcome to do that. Like, there's no, you know, maybe she looked at you funny. Maybe she deserves it, you know? Maybe she deserves to be hurt. Oh, I didn't mean to pre-pull. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. And then, is it in here? Okay, we got a key. I swear we need this for some reason. I swear. I don't know. I'm going off of vibes. Completely off of vibes. We might not have needed the key. I don't think we needed the key. I don't think we needed it, but I took it. Hi, Walk! Welcome. Welcome in. How are you going? Bum, 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 bum. Use my dots. They might help. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. Did they rework this dungeon to make it more linear? If so, I'm kind of sad about that. Bum, 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 bum. Bosses are different? I see. I'm not sure if I've done it since the rework. Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. I tried to interrupt it. Did I do good? I think I did good. I was like, where's my interrupt button? I'm gonna put that somewhere that I normally use it. Maybe. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll put it back. I don't know how my muscle memory worked. Clearly doesn't. This one's the same? Yeah, this boss doesn't seem that different. Are you talking about like the dungeon as a whole there, Franklin? Layout wise? Okay, so you're still going backwards and going. No, I think they added, no, okay, you know, I remember they added like a point where people used to just return. People used to just go and return. Okay, now this is a trick. So once you think you'd go forward, right? You'd think you'd go that way, right? But secretly you actually have to go backwards. It's weird. Don't worry about it. Yep, makes no sense. I know. It's a trick. And then the best thing to do here is just jump. Just jump down. I mean, you can be fancy and just walk down, but like, you know, you can just jump down, just fly down there, just fly down the stairs. Man, I'm kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys that you have to go backwards. I should have walked around with you guys, wandered around with you guys all lost and stuff. Man, whoops. Damn it. I have to get the key in the room you were dropped into. I mean, we have an extra key. I picked up an extra key at some point. I'm not sure if we need 2. Do we need 2 keys? Good. Okay, what shall we do? What's the plan? Maybe I'm backseating everyone. I'm sorry. I'm being... I've become... What? I mean, you don't need every key in this dungeon. A lot of them just opens non-necessary rooms. I don't know. Every time I've run this, it's always been by people who knew more than me. But which one do we need? We're fine. We got enough. We got enough keys. As long as we have a key. We can go... I think it's this way. I think it's like the second last room. Perhaps. Perhaps. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's been a while. I'm backseating everyone. Get backseated. Is it one of these? Perhaps it is one of these rooms. I'm not sure though. Which decision will you make? Liz is just going for it. Liz is just like, I don't have time for this. I just want to clear the dungeon. Okay. I love all the cool flips and stuff that Gazza can do now. He's gotten so good at flipping around. I think maybe it's like the lack of clothing. Like he's so flexible. Don't torture the poor. Oh no, Quarks! Oh no! Quarks! He's melting! Help! It's so freaking sad. It's so sad. In cosplay heal. It's sad. Come back, Quarks. Quarks, return. Come back to us. Don't go into the light. Your internet died. Oh no. But how's that looking? How's the progress report on that? What shall we how is it looking, Quarks? Hey, return to the waking manor. Wake up! Oh, gone. Gone forever. So we could sit around. We can have a little sit. Like FF14 won't let me back in because I didn't properly log in. Try closing the game and restart. Oh, 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 oh. That was a really quick reconnect. That was pretty quick. That's one of the quickest reconnections I've ever seen, actually. That was quite impressive. I was about to be like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. No, I'm gonna... You guys ready for Carnation Door? Are you ready? Fight. Go. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! Cross is under attack by the Skelly Man! No, isn't this literally the meme? You know that meme skeleton with like that bangs like the shield and stuff? Is that not him? Did we not find him right now? I think we found him. We found the meme Skelly Man. He's here and this is home, Hawk Manor. Bum, 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 bum. What did I roll on the gloves? How did I earn gloves? I don't remember doing this. Kill that jester. Kill him dead. Oh, I'm slowed. I didn't even notice. I was just having a fat time. My poison. My wind bite. Return. Okay, this is where they did change the layout for dungeon. This ethereal flow never used to be there. So this will take you back to the start of the dungeon, but like before, people would just like use return in the dungeon to get back to the start of the dungeon, like or wander aimlessly and be lost for a while because the dungeon's like, yep. It doesn't tell you anything about why it's like you need to go back or anything. Like you just go. John Selling Man, Franklin, what did you mean by this? Red gaze, watch out! I think I got hit by that. Almost. I kind of did some risky business. Risky business. Risky biscuits. Risky of the biscuits of the business biscuits. Risky business. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. POV, you are an eyeball and there is a lady. Hey guys, national pass. I think there's an obvious answer here. Alright, are we ready to fight? Get ready. There's gonna be mechanics and stuff. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. Did I even have to ask? Well, listen, I'd like to be thorough and help people understand themselves, you know? You just gotta know, right? You just gotta figure it out. Maybe some people aren't into like demon ladies, you know what I mean? Watch out, what do you do? What to do? I'm starting to bard a little bit okay. Except when I don't do it. You can make her worse, Franklin? Oh. Attack. Attack. I'm bringing you there. Pop up. Pop up. Okay. We killed her little lady and now it's back to big lady. My dots! They ran out. This is so sad. Go. I'm bad at the video game. Go. What's big whiling mist? Oh no. What do? I'll go. Oh god, we're seduced. No. Then you. Oh, Chick. Chick, you're a start. Chick. Chick. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you can interrupt that tank buster. I didn't even notice. I was just too busy like, oh no! Chick! Chick! Watch out! We did it. We defeated her. She's been perished. Yay! Oh, you guys have so much clothes on. It's okay. Gazza has removed, you know, balances it out. You guys have so much coverage and Gazza has like 0 coverage, so all balanced out, right? We need a photo. Can you bring Carbuncle to the middle? Carby needs to be here too. Can you place your Carby like right here, like in between, like, you know, at the front? At the front. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? You want to wash your clothes on Gaz's abs? True, it would be a good washing board. He does have some defined abs. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna go into G-pose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pose. Pose time. Very important. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, wait. Look at me. Yeah, stare down. Wait, I need to get the perfect framing. Hold on. Look at me. Oh, I like this. I like this when it's got Jigsaw with his like arms like straight out. I like that. I think this is it. I think this is the shoot. I think this is the shot. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Don't worry. I'm gonna capture the image. Here we go. Yep. Yep. I'll just pop that in our little Discord. You're screaming and you are. You're screaming at the top of your lungs. Like, help! Help! Ah! Jigsaw jump scares. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Now we get to roll on loop. Yay! Speed. I rolled 60. I rolled 97 on that one. I rolled 97. That's so close. That was so close to a 99 roll, but not yet. Not quite. Not yet, not quite. I'm being healed! A bit of second wins, just in case I haven't been healed enough, you know? Just in case. Just in case. I didn't win anything. Oh, I did win that ring. I lied. I did win something. I'm being healed. So much. So much healing. Are we getting a cutscene after that? We sure are. We sure are. Gaz is back. He really, Gazza has so much character. Something's happened to him. Why did you choose this hairstyle for him? Oh my god. See you, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Oh my god. In the bedroom? Gazza approaching Gazza in the bedroom? I'm impressed we made it to another dungeon today. Me too! Me too. I'm glad we're making progress. I'm really, really, really glad. They're like, you're not ordinary. You have 3 crystals of light. And that means they make you strong. We don't like that. Heidelin shows you. Who the hell is a Heidelin? Who angry. Gonna measure your strength. Balaha Breha. Goodbye. Cutscene. And they're like, bye, girl, bye. Talk to you later. Catch you on the flip side. See you. That's how the Asians talk, by the way. Just so you know. We did it. Another successful dungeon. Done and dusted. How are we feeling? Hiya. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Huge appreciate. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Taking today's backseat one bigger square. I guess that counts, you know, I guess that counts. Backseater spotted. It was me. I was the backseater. Secretly all along, I was the worst one. you know, grok candy makes you strong. It does. It's sweet and it's delicious. Gaz's body is being overtaken by a chocobo. It's a little concerning. Oh geez, so did you get a bingo? Here's what's happening, guys. I'm gonna disappear for just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Tiniest little break. Nice little break, and then we'll chat for just a little bit before I disappear until... Well, Gazzathon won't start until next Tuesday. Again. Well, you know, it's recommenced. This is the last Gazzathon day for this week. But then, following that... What's happening? I brought an eye here. Why would you do this? It's okay. He doesn't come this close to us. I see you trying to murder us, Quarks. It didn't work. He didn't want to come this close. He saw Gazza and was like, I don't want to mess with that. He seems too strong. And then left because he got scared. But the next stream after today will definitely be Raid Prog on Sunday. Today is Friday. I can't even remember what day of the week it is. But okay, we're going to have a little chat before I disappear, okay? But first we have a little break and I'm going to get a little drink. A little drinky poo. Okay, just a little drinky poo. I'm gonna actually step Gazza away over here. Can't hit me over here. I know you're trying to kill Gazza for the bingo. That won't happen. That won't happen, but I will be back. I will be back, okay? In a second. In a second, okay? Maybe we gotta get through the ads, because ads will start anyway. They wanna do that. They wanna do that. Okay. Okay. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, what the hell was that for? Why would you bonk me? What, meow? Meow. Okay, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'm gonna take that hydrate right now. Is getting that thing out of my throat? Oh, thanks. Thanks, it was bothering me a lot. Hold on, I'll wash it down with some water as well, you know, make sure it doesn't come back, you know? Yum! Yum! Okay, now I move away from my water and I go to the sweet, sweet, silly juice nectar. Just for a little- it's so cold. This can is the frostiest thing I've ever touched in my life. It is so cold to the touch. That means it's gonna be like extra refreshing, right? Like super refreshing, right? Like the most refreshing thing ever. Guys, what should we talk about while I sip my sippy juice, right? Like my sippy sippy juice. Like what should we chat about? Like what would be like a really cool and awesome thing to chat about? And I don't think we need another rant about AI. I think we've covered that point today where I fumbled and spoke like a lot about AI, but I kind of fumbled all the words and didn't express myself very well. But I did try to express my point. Talk about chocolate. Hey, I have strong opinions about chocolate. I have strong opinions about chocolate. I only like chocolate that is like solid chocolate. I don't like, you know, how you can get some chocolate bars that have goopy stuff in the middle, like gooey like texture in the middle. I don't like that. I need my chocolate to be like solid the whole way through, and it can't have like a second flavor to it. It has to be just like milk chocolate. It has to be like the most boring thing ever. You're not gonna get a soup rant out of me. You're not gonna get a soup rant out of me. You can't bait this out of me. You can't bait this out of me. I'm gonna rant about soup at a later date. Okay? No Twix, no Mars. Mars bars is okay, but I don't like caramel like a whole lot. No Turkish delight. Nope. Nope. I do like those bounty bars with like the coconut in the middle. Like that's like my only exception, because it's almost different. Let's not talk about soup. Let's not talk about soup right now. Not when I'm trying to enjoy my cold beverage. Like listen, no cream eggs. Nope. No cream eggs either. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's why you freeze chocolate? That's so clever and smart. You know? What about those, you know those orange chocolates? Those chocolates like that's like put into an orange, you know what I mean? And what are they called? It's like a whole thing, and people used to like always get them as gifts all the time. Like every Christmas or something, I'll get like an orange chocolate and I'll be like, thanks. I hate this, but I appreciate the I appreciate the, you know, thinking of me and buying this, but it is gross. What is the orange chocolate? Let me Google it. I swear they used to be like huge back in the day. You know, like thanks, I hate it. No, literally, like Terry's chocolate orange bowl. I think that's what it is. It's like this chocolate orange, like terrible. It's like a orange flavored chocolate. And I don't think citrus belongs in chocolate. Call me strange. I don't think we should have citrus in chocolate. I think chocolate should be chocolate and citrus should be citrus, and they shouldn't kiss and make out and make babies. I don't think that's something they need to do. Oh, Skiddo, you asked what my favorite aspect of 14 is? I don't know. I like so many different parts of 14. I think what my initial thing that drew me into 14 was the fact that, you know, you could see my little Blorbo character, and she'll be in the cutscenes, and she was really cute. I was mostly just like, I love my character so much. Wow, she is so cute. And then like slowly I just like, at some point, the story started to hook me. Like, at first, like, I won't say Realm Reborn, Early Realm Reborn is not anything fantastic story-wise, but it is a good setup for the rest of the game, or the rest of the story so far. At some point, I'd say maybe there was like a moment at the end of a Realm Reborn, I was like, oh, this is interesting. Wait, I'm invested in this right now. Wait, and then Heaven's Ward is pretty good. But that didn't really sell me as much. I thought there was really cool parts. It's like there's one dungeon in Heaven's Ward I fucking love so much. I just love the vibe of it. I just love it so much. It's the vault, if anyone's curious, the vault, the famous vault. I just love the vibe of the vault. And then I think it was really, there's some parts of Stormblood I was like, this is really cool, I like it, but then you get to Shadowbringers and you're like I was like, you know, sobbing, crying, like, oh my god, wait, this is actually so good. Like, I have this like weird thing, like when I'm I really like something and I'm really enjoying, like especially like story charged moments, I just start to cry because I'm like, this is so cool, man. This is so cool. And I think that was Shadowbringers when I started, the tears started coming out because I was like, man, this is sick. This is so cool. And then, yeah, post-Stormblood was a crazy setup for Shadowbringers. It is. Like, it makes you so excited for Shadowbringers. And then, like, the start of Shadowbringers, you're like, what the fuck? But definitely 100%, because, like, post-Stormblood, you're like, oh my god, what is happening? What is going on? And then it hits you with Shadowbringers. And it's so peak. It's so good. When did I make my first friend in 14? Well, I did start playing 14 with some people I knew, like with some friends I had. But they like at some point stopped playing, and then I was like, yeah, I was free roaming by myself. I'd say it took me a while. Like a while. I don't know, like there was like this initial group of people that I like associated with, but I wouldn't be like they were like friends at that point, more like acquaintances. I'd say like a lot of them now are friends, but at that point I wouldn't like it straight up be like, hey, these were my friends. There was like this bard group, and I don't know how much I should talk about the bard group because it was one of those friends, like those social circles that exploded pretty dramatically at some point. But I got to know people in the community through that initial thing, and probably just from hanging around in Gridania. Like the way I slowly started to get used to slowly started to meet people was at one point I was, you know, lurking around in Gridania, and then and then I think there was one person that just pointed at me and said, "I'm adopting you," and then that slowly introduced me to like everyone else. That was pretty much it. That's basically it. I literally got adopted by like an extrovert of some kind in some capacity, like classic story, you know. Tastes so yummy. It tastes yummy. Yum. Yum. I remember hanging around a grid yearning to be friends with the people doing fun things. Really, Pasta? Really? Really? I feel like I heard a lot about you, Pasta, before I became friends with you. Like, only because I knew people that were like in your FC at that point. And you became one of the friends that we kept. Yeah, exactly. We didn't keep like a lot of the people around in the bod group. We didn't keep around like a lot of people in the bod group at all. And that's probably a good thing. I don't know. If there's so many people, like, I'm pretty lucky in that the sense, like, most of the people I've befriended are like long-term players of the game that haven't like disappeared at some point forever yet. I'm sure there's always the chance it's gonna happen, but like most of the people I know and that I like really care about in the game, they haven't like disappeared. There's been some people that disappeared, but like not a whole lot. Like I feel like maybe the average would be like you'd lose more people, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe 14's just that kind of game that keeps people like hooked on there a little bit. Or at least maybe the cool ones stay. You know, only the cool people stay playing 14 for extended periods of time. Maybe. But I don't know. I've read Barding and Feminine Fates were where we picked up a lot of the current circle. Yeah! I remember when we did Fates. I remember. I miss those days. Those were fun. I saw like a video on Twitter the other day of the Firmament Fates experience like at launch, at Shadowbringers launch, and I was like, oh my god, wait, that looks completely chaotic. Like just like 50 people running around carrying the presents and completing the fate stuff. And like, oh, what's the thing? What's the thing you have to build? Like, it's like, is it like a stuffed Moogle? What is the stuffed thing that you build? I don't even remember anymore. It's been that long. Like there's one of the fates where you like, you have to get the materials and like build. It's the bears. Is it Moogles? It must be Moogles. Like what else would it be? There must have been Moogles, like stuffed Moogles. I need to find out now. Firmament Fates stuffed thing. Firmament Fate stuffed thing. Hello. In the stuffed toy material until done so in this way, the toy will appear next to the box. What's the toy? Tell me what the toy is. Tell me what it is. Yeah, it's definitely stuffed Moogle. Holy shit, the image of this is crazy. Let me pull this up on the stream, actually. The image of this, the Firmament Fates. Because this is like, man, I missed out on this experience. Let me pull it up. Because I started playing like after this launch. Like look how many there are. There's so many of them. Actual Stampede. Yeah, we got up to Hawk Manor. The first one. Yeah, gifts for pasta. One of the things we used to do in the Firmament Fates, like this is like whereabouts do you unlock Fates? I know you have to be in Heavensward to unlock Fates, and it's like a crafting event. It's like crafting mini games basically. Like you'd join the Fate, and you'd be doing a series of mini games as a crafter. It'd help you level crafter, and you'd get like points for all of these rewards and stuff. Usually buying like it's usually you buy dye or maybe emotes. I forget. To be in post Heavensward. Really? Okay, interesting. I thought you might be able to unlock it during Heavensward. Interesting. Because I feel like the only thing you'd really need access to is Ishgard, right? Because you started in Ishgard. I don't know. I don't remember at all. I don't know. Man, but there's so much stuff that's like, I have a little bit of FOMO over because I started playing the game like too late, you know? Like pretty late. I'd say like starting post Shadowbringers, early Endwalker. Like nowadays I wouldn't maybe consider that late. Like, I don't know, there's people that's definitely started after me, but there's been so many like years of 14 that I've missed out on. And you know, I always am like, man, I wish I did Shadowbringers like Savage when it was current, because those Savage raids actually, they're just so cool. They look really good, and like especially like the last one with like the phase 2, that looks sick. That looks sick. I want to do it. It's post-game content like Island, Sanctuary, Needed Fish, and Walker. Interesting. Interesting. Shadowbringer raids were so good. I keep hearing that, and I'm like, man, I wish I was raiding. Maybe that's why we need to do like Blue Mage Shadowbringers raids, and that's the way I'll win it. I'll win it? I'll do it. I'll experience it. Like, the Eden raids. Yeah, Mequino. Welcome. Hi, Mequino. Hey. But yeah, those raids look really cool. I don't know. I also think, man, Pandemonium was also a really cool raid series too. I think maybe I'm biased because it was like my first raid. My first raid tier, but Pandemonium was so cool. I enjoyed it. And that's like, I think I got to know a lot of people through Panda raids as well. Like a lot of people that like I still speak to. Like there's a lot of people that we raided with that I don't talk to anymore. But there's a lot of people that I kind of like, you know, for the first time got to experience and, you know, meet as people through the raids. And now it's like kind of like, yeah, cool, awesome, yay. You know, I need sip. Haven't done any raids level sync, so maybe we can do that in community run. Maybe at some point. I'm not sure how much oh, did I pause the wait. Oh wait, you know what I did? I forgot to pause the timer during break. I had a little heart attack for no reason. But I think I was like on break for like 3 minutes. So let me add 3 minutes to the timer. It was definitely 3 minutes because I saw the ads do it. Or maybe I'll be, yeah, 3 minutes. Megathon add 3 minutes. That way we didn't lose any time for my break. Don't worry, everyone. I got you. The PV3 of E9S was nuts. Is that's the one with the tiles, right? That's the one with the tiles, and like you can't stand on the same tile as someone else. That's that one, right? That one. I always think back to that one video that like circled around on Twitter once of like one guy, he gets rezzed, and then he just like sprints, like he presses sprint, and then runs to his spot. Thank you for the head pat, Jigsaw. He just sprint and he kills like at least half of the raid team, like going back to his spot because like the, you know, the tiles disappear under them and they fall and they die. It's really funny. I don't know. The PvP sounds crazy. The same tiles and chaotic. Man, I was talking about this earlier. I miss Chaotic Alliance raid. I think I talked about this yesterday, actually. I miss Chaotic Alliance raid so bad. Man, those were good times. It was frustrating as hell. Like, you know, you just like one person fucks something up and then, well, you have to start again. And the reprog was crazy. I have an amazing clip that I don't know how my friend and I didn't die. Ooh, you could probably share that one in the Discord. I'd be interested to see. I love seeing 14 clips. It's so good. It's so good. More sippies. More sippies. Yum. Once every 6 years, snapshotting works in your favor, literally. I feel like 99% of the time, if you get snapshotted, it's like in a bad way. It's a bad snapshot. They never really work like for you. They're always working against you. Although I can't think of many times I get snapshotted nowadays. I say like the closest thing to a snapshot that I experienced lately is doing P12. And there's that one part where you have your tumor and you need to like, you know, spread or stack with your tumor and then make sure your tumor is not facing someone else. There's like that little like, you know, sometimes you do like a little, you gotta attack the boss for like 1 GCD and then quickly like reposition. So you don't attack people, and then I don't know, it'll just like kind of like catch you at that 1 millisecond that you're facing the wrong way and then kill someone else. Or you just do an auto attack and it just ruins you. Even if you like, I'm gonna drop my DCD so don't kill anyone, that one auto attack's gonna be like, I'm going to ruin your life. Actually, wait, do you change direction when you auto attack? Do you? I swear you do. I swear maybe you do change direction if you're auto attacking, or maybe you don't auto attack if you're not even facing. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know how do raid work. How do you play the hit MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV? How does it work? You do have that option selected. Maybe I could take that off. Whoops, cat did that. Yeah. I have 340 MS ping. I love snapshotting. Oh, Jigsaw. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Oh man, that bites. But obviously, just what option is that? I'm actually gonna look in 14 now for that option. I'm gonna have a little gaze. Liz, I can see you G-posing on my character, and that concerns me. That concerns me. Concerning. Okay. I'm guessing it's in character configuration. Where would it be? There's so many. It's not easy to find options. Like the option menu in 14 has just stuff everywhere, and it's not intuitive. You have to be told where to go, honestly. Character control. Okay, control/target. Okay. Automatically face target when using an action. I can take that off? Wait, that might save me. Wait, I had no idea that's something you could take off. Oh my god. Wait, this is gonna change my life, or maybe harm me. I'm not sure if there's any specific instances I can think of where I have like a moment where I rely on an attack to face me in a direction. Oh my god. So wait, you mean I can like look away from the enemy and I'll start attacking it? I can attack it when I'm not. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Now someone's gonna like run to my static and be like, Mags didn't know this, and then I'm gonna be like, don't look at me. Okay? Fear and scare. Don't be attacked at all unless you're facing a target in some cases. Okay, you get not in line. Okay, no, that sounds annoying. Actually, maybe I'll go back to what I had. Because that's what I know. I don't know. I feel like I'll get hit by like the... I'm not facing... Okay. Maybe auto attack, maybe not. But maybe just normal attack. Because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna miss GCDs if... I'm used to that way. I'm used to the way of, you know, automatically facing the target. I'm used to that. I keep trying to... It sucks as range not to auto face. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Going back to normal. Back to resetting back to what we had. That seems better for me, especially because that's what I'm used to. And it's kind of sucky. Like even if something is an improvement, like adjusting to that improvement can be like a thing of itself, of like a little bit of deprog in order to prog. You know what I mean? You know, a little personal deprog. Oh, hold on. I lost my chat. I found my chat. I found it. Run it back. Yeah. So contact is my friend stupid, but I'm the wall talking and running. Gonna post the clip in FS14 chat Discord. Yeah, feel free to post it. I'm interested to see it. I'll probably take a look at it after stream, but I will definitely see it. Let me have another little... You know, I like the feeling of silly juice when it goes a little in your tummy, and then you're like, Yep. If it's bad for you, why does it taste so good? Like, that's my question. Having silly juice? No. This early? No. I don't know what you're talking about. No, what? Why? No. It's not even 3. Listen, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to. I'm an adult. Listen. Where did this come from? It came from my refrigerator. And it's cold, and it's refreshing, and it's nice. And then, listen. Time is an illusion. You're allowed to drink any time of the day. That's allowed. I'm allowed. I got to it's a Friday. The Friday afternoon. You're on the silly Respectable. It's such a rough game. I'm not gonna bust out the hard stuff. Listen, that one conversation about AI really, you know, really took it out of... No. I'm just kidding. No, just kidding. Have I decided doing a non-Q&A? So no, I can still do silly juice then. I'm allowed to do twice. I wouldn't count this as a juice, like silly juice stream. Like me, like talking for half an hour at the end with like one can of drink. That's not enough, right? That's not enough to meet the incentive. No, it's gonna be a Q&A silly juice. I think. Have to do that because it's gonna be its own thing. Like I'm not gonna like drink myself silly or anything like that. I don't trust myself with that. I would have... Knock, you already have a pillow. Knock, can you get a new card? Have I gotten many questions? Let me see how many questions I've got. I can actually check that right now. I think I've got a few duplicate questions, so I might have to delete a couple. But let me take a look-see. I didn't mean if you're doing it now. No. As in like, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. No. That's not what I meant. But I meant as in like, I'm gonna do a proper Silly Juice and stream. No, I'm probably gonna do the Silly Juice Q&A. I'm probably gonna combine them. I'm gonna combine them together. Man, I don't wanna drink too much. I don't wanna have too many drinking sessions. Let's see. So I have probably these two are duplicate questions. I don't know. There's been like 2 instances of people throwing in duplicate questions, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if there's like some sort of weird glitch, but they're duplicate questions, but they're worded differently, and that confuses me. Because like obviously it's not like the question being sent twice. They've like rewritten the question and sent it again. So I'm not sure if like they thought the first one didn't send. I'm confused. But if I count these duplicate questions as one questions, you're like Camellia. True. Maybe it's different people asking the same question. Last time you considering doing a regular Silly Juice stream edition. Oh, was I? I don't even remember that, man. I don't remember that. Yeah, that's maybe it's my silly question about units. Those are not the same question. I mean, those look like the same question to me. I have no idea, but okay, that's one. But there's another thing that also is like the same question, just worded slightly differently. Okay, I won't count that as one question. Okay, I'll count your thing about units as two different questions then, because I would have deleted one. I would be like, this is the same question. This is the same question. I'm gonna delete one of the questions. Thank you for clarifying though. Otherwise I would just be like, I'm deleting one of these. Okay. I'll delete one of these ones though, because this is 110%. Like there's no differences other than like one word. The admission of the word "and" in one of them. Okay. Delete. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 questions so far, which is okay. I'm not expecting like a whole bunch of questions. That's fine. But I'm sure like I'll probably keep the marshmallow when we do the stream as well, because I feel like people will be more like, yes, I have to ask questions. That's it. Yeah, that's it so far. That's it so far. It's all mostly silly stuff too. Like there's some serious questions and there's like some like silly questions, which is fine. That's fine. We can do both. We can have some whiplash. That'll be crazy. Some crazy whiplash. Yeah, you got a bunch of questions more. Feel free to submit as many questions as you want. We'll go through them all. Like, there's no limit. I'm probably going to keep, like, the marshmallow up and, like, available and accepting questions during the stream as well. Simply because I feel like people will probably be more like, oh, I want to submit a question when it's actually happening. You know what I mean? I don't know. When it feels like a far off thing, you're probably less, like, you know, motivated to be like, oh, I have to get it in right now. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not pressed. Listen, I'm not pressed. I don't mind if there's not a lot of questions or if there's a lot of questions. Either way, it's just for fun. It's just for fun. Let me have some more juice. Procrastination, my beloved. That's so true. That's so true. Man, uni's gonna come back soon and I'm not ready. I don't want to go back to uni. I don't want to go back to uni. It was so much pain. There was so much pain last semester. Oh, it was so much pain. Okay. I've given up on being like a really good student. I've given up. I'm like, I don't need to do like really well at uni. I don't need to. I can just, you know, aim for mediocrity. Just as long as I pass. That's what matters. As long as I pass and I don't have to redo anything and pay more money to redo the thing, that's all that matters. As long as I get the degree in the end. That's all I matter. That's all that matters. What? I don't know. Uni is like such a huge thing. Like, it's such a huge thing to get through. Like, there's so much work to get a degree. There's so much work. It's not like a little walk in the past. You'll do your best. I'll come up with a threat by October. No. I don't want to listen. No. Look, I was stressing myself out so hard. I'm losing my ability to speak because I'm bad at talking, and I'll probably the juice is probably taking a hold of my brain. But I used to put so much pressure on myself to do well, and now it's kind of freeing that I don't have to do well, especially after last semester where like a lot of that was not in my hands. Like I usually, like, I'm talking about like my group assignment. Usually I have good teams that do well in their group assignment and they work well together and they communicate very well and they get their parts done on time. That was not the experience I had with my most recent group assignment. It was an absolute mess, and I feel like I was working proactively, whereas my team was not, and my team was doing everything last minute and also just using AI for their parts. So that's really cool. So now that I've had that experience, I'm like, you know, that wasn't, probably gonna get a bad grade for that assignment, but that was pretty much like mostly out of my hands. Like, you know, you have to depend on your team members, and sometimes your team members aren't dependable, but you kind of have to in a huge assignment where you like ask someone, hey, can you do this part? And then they do this part, but last minute, and it's bad, and it's a bad part. And then you're like, well, shit, it's too late now. It's too late now. I'm doomed. It's fine. Accepted. Accepted as long as I pass the class. It's all that matters to me now. But I used to, like, I think when I first started my first year of uni, I was like rocking like a 4.0 GPA. I think that went slightly down to a 3.8, and I'm sure it's going to go slightly down more after that recent semester. And I'm like, okay with that. That's fine. I don't need to do like really good at uni. I'm fine. There's so many people who do average, you know, at these things, and being average is fine. I'm happy to go and be average at things. I think it's kind of a sore. It kind of sucks because I used to pride myself on like being good academically. Like that was like my pride point in high school, where I was like, you know, effortlessly getting straight A's, whatever, blah blah blah, stuff that doesn't even matter like in adulthood. But like I felt like a bit of pride in that. But now going to uni and being like things are harder, and also have to study. Also, you have like life commitments and everything. I don't know, I'm just rambling. Oh, it's rambling. Once you get your first graduated job, your marks don't really matter much at all. That's what I'm thinking. Like, at the same time, I look at like the job prospects, and I think, I wish I went into a different field of study, because like the job market for business is obviously highly competitive. But this on the flip side, business is very versatile and applies to a wide array of things. Hello, I heard you need a master's. Didn't hear masters. I'm still just like going for my bachelor's at this point. What field would I consider? I don't even know. That's like part of the why. That's a huge reason why I just ended up going for business, because I didn't know. Because most of the things that I'm like, wow, I would really like to do this in life, are things that you don't go out and get degrees and apply for jobs for. Like that's like most of the things that's appealed to me has been like writing stories and novels and art, even though I'm not good at art. That's not something I'm realistically going to have a career in. And I don't know, I guess like streaming as well, like all content creation, YouTube, like a lot of these things, they're nothing that like you can be like, I'm going to go into this field and, you know, get guaranteed like a living wage. Nothing like that. Like that's all that's really appealed to me growing up, is those kinds of things. Nothing like a proper job. Like sometimes I've spent a lot of time in like, I've spent a lot of time in the hospital lately, not myself, but for family members. And I look at like, you know, people working in the health field, and I'm like, you know, there's probably like a lot of demand here. Like, you know, if I studied for this, maybe I would probably get a job. But at the same time, I think about like how stressful and how many hours health professionals have to put in, and you know, the level of knowledge you have to have, and the amount of stress you would have, because there's literally like people's lives and health in your hands. At the same time, it would be I don't think I would cope with that level of pressure either. Like I have all the admiration for people who go into that field, but I don't think I could succeed at that. And honestly, there's not many places fields that I think would be good for me, especially because I suck at people, right? I suck at talking to people. I suck at speaking and everything. Like the human side of it. Yeah, the human side of things. Honestly, it's like most fields need you to be decent with people, and that's just something I kind of suck at. I'm not great with people. Not that, you know, it's not like I'm like, oh, I hate people. It's not like that. I just genuinely am like a little bit dumb socially. And I don't do that well. I don't know. I know it's like a skill. I want to like do like some sort of communication course or like something to improve my communication, because I'm like, it's a very like sore point for me, because I'm like, I kind of suck at this. I kind of suck at speaking. Like I hate myself every time I like stumble over words on stream, because I'm like, man, I wish I had more structure to the way I talked. I wish I spoke more eloquently. I don't know, but it's not like a bad thing. Like I'm better and more at peace with it than I used to be. When I was younger, I used to be like, I hate myself, I suck at it, you know? But I don't know. That's just, I've always been a bit harsh on myself in terms of things. I think everyone's a bit harsh on themselves too. I think that's normal. I don't think most people like are very lenient with themselves. I think we all take like a bit harsh. Like, I can't even talk. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Marketing sounds like a good path to a company stream. Definitely. I need to get better at applying like the marketing I'm learning to streaming, because like the marketing that you learn in a business degree is very obviously tailored to business and corporate environments, but it's not that it's not unapplicable to streaming. I just need to figure out a better way to like take what I'm learning in theory and apply it to the real life scenario of streaming. That's what I want to do. That's like a huge like draw to me of streaming, but that's like generally like why you'd get like an internship, so you get that chance to apply the things you're learning to a real life scenario. It's like it's not always intuitive to apply theory to real life. Like you can learn all the theory you want, but it's oh my god, help.
Let's apply bits to your head.
Jigsaw, you applied bits to my. You did it. You got the bits on my head. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. I tried nursing for health. I couldn't cope with the human side of it. Yeah. I think if like you really like helping people. Oh my god! Help!
Did someone say head bits?
No, thank you for the 100 bits. My head bits. You knocked around my head bits with the head bits. Help! But yeah, like you guys are saying, healthcare work it's a hard job, but I feel like it would be so rewarding. But at the same time, I don't know. Like I've had the experience of being in the hospital, while a family member, you know, passed on, very suddenly, and I feel like I don't think I could be in that situation as like a healthcare worker in that situation where you're watching a family lose someone. Like that's. I feel like the emotional drain would be crazy. And I've also heard like that's why, I don't know, a lot of people who say like sociopaths tend to do well in those kinds of fields because they're not quite as affected emotionally. They're more able to be more logical with it. You know, that's at least what I've heard. And I think the logic there kind of tracks. I think if you're very empathetic, like it would take a huge toll on you every day, right? Like you'd see so much and hear so much. It'd be crazy. It'd be hard. I'm in STEM and scientists are some of the weirdest people to talk to, awkward and giddy when talking about science. That's... I feel like, I don't know, that track, there's like a bunch of nerds, really. I don't know. Nerds are great. I love nerds. I don't know. I like the way you talk, you can change who you want, but happy. Oh, that's so sweet, Quarks. Sweet. If you're starting a uni, you've got time to figure out usually by your third where you kind of know where you're going. I mean, I'm probably like early second year, approaching like the middle of my second year in terms of like, because I'm not doing like a normal workload. I'm taking on like part-time uni, so I'm doing it a lot slower. So I'll probably say like, even though I've been doing uni for a couple years, I'm probably more up to like my second year subjects. And I still don't know what I'm doing. I still want to be like, you know, I feel like I should know at this point. I feel like that's something I should have worked out, but I still don't have it worked out. I'm still winging it. I try. I don't know. I just have hope. Like maybe eventually one day things will work out in some way. You know, like, I don't know. I know it's not like, yeah, exactly. It's okay to wing it all your life. Like plenty of people do that. Plenty of people are just winging it the whole life. No one knows exactly where they're going at all. No, I don't know. There's gonna be some people that are like probably following the exact path they laid out in their early adulthood. But then maybe a lot of people find that they get halfway through that path and they go, I actually don't want this and I hate this, but I'm stuck here and I've built something here and now I feel like I have to stay here. Because I think one thing I heard is like the average person goes through about 7 career changes in their life. That's the average amount of like times people change careers and decide to like, I think it was 7. It was some amount, like it was single digits, but it was up there. Like people change their minds about what they're doing all the time because who has it all figured out from the get-go? Seriously, I don't think anyone does. I don't know, if they do, I'm very jealous of them and I hate them a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like good for them, but like, man, I wish that were me, you know. I worked in aged care for a number of years. I can confirm it's heartbreaking. Yeah, I know people that worked in aged care as well, and they're the most empathetic people. Like, but that's what you need in aged care. Like, it sucks because it's going to be such an emotional load on that person to go through aged care, and they're going to be constantly breathing people that they've gotten to know, right? Especially if they're good at their job. If they're good at their job, they connect with their, you know, the elderly. They're going to lose people, and it's going to be heartbreaking, and they're going to be going through grief again and again and again, and that's very emotional and demanding. I don't know. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that ever. That's like, I don't know. But I guess you don't really go through life just staying comfortable with things, right? There's gonna be hardship no matter which way you go, right? It's like, even if you go into a job, it's gonna maybe it'll be like a really shit job. You have a shit boss and everything like that. I don't know. Or you go through a job and like the workload is demanding and you experience a lot of grief just by the nature of the job. I don't know. I feel like there's not like any like, wow, this is like the cruisiest pathway ever. There's always going to be some sort of downside. There's pros and cons to everything, maybe. Unless there's going to be some crazy example out there that probably some crazy exception to that. But I feel like most pathways in life are full of you know, help. Help.
There's no downsides to bits.
What do you mean? The downside to bits is that my brain gets pummeled and it's like slowly building a lobotomy, just slowly eroding the front half of my brain, very slowly. Every single bit thrown is one atom destroyed from my brain. Hello? But thank you for the 100 bits, Chick, so I appreciate it. I never take work home, best decision ever, working one full-time and one part-time. Do you have one full-time and one part-time job? No, ow! Help me! Help!
LOL, lobotomy, lolbotomy, go on Gaza, pronounce that.
I think Gazza pronounced both of those words exactly the same. I think he pronounced both of those words exactly the same. He got lazy with it. Oh, lazy little cat. God damn. Oh, hello? Help!
How many cells do we have left to destroy?
Help! I think, I don't know how many cells are in a brain. How many Google. How many cells in brain? How many cells in brain? Google, help me. Help!
Let me show you my special cells.
Yo, is that pandemonium? The hit P6, P10 S boss? Is that Mr. Pandemonium himself throwing bits at my face? Thank you for the biddies. Okay, answer. There's approximately 86 billion neurons, so you guys need to throw 86 billion bits to completely like reduce my brain to absolutely nothing. By the way, just in case you were curious. That's a lot of cells. That's a lot of special cells. A lot of people get kids and get stuck in their past. They're the saltiest people you'll meet. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having kids young, but the problem with having kids young is that you will be stuck with kids for at least a very long time. Not even like just 18 years now. Like, because kids can't really like establish themselves when they become adults now. Like, you might even have like your kids like still with you until like your 30s and stuff like that. You know, it's a huge debuff on like your financial health. Definitely, because kids are expensive. Like, man, I haven't done like a lot of like I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, right? But at least I don't have kids. Help!
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tea.
Oh, like tea. Like tea. I really like when he goes to Thank you for the video squawks. And also, I don't mean like as in like having kids is a mistake. Like, as in there's nothing wrong with it, but like I feel like it would have been a mistake if I had kids like early. I feel like that would have been a huge mistake for me if I ever had kids early, because like I don't know, it's hard, especially nowadays with this economy. People have kids young, they will probably struggle unless they've already like have some sort of like pre-built wealth in some sense. Any average person having kids young, help.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Guys, I can't fucking meow correctly. Something's wrong with him. He can't meow. He can't do it. No, no, Gazza, your poor Meow Meow. He doesn't know. He's not a good cat. He's not good at being a cat. Poor guy. Poor little Gazza. He doesn't know how to be a cat. He can't even fucking meow right. Yay! Jay, welcome. I'm not drinking. Hold on, I just need to have some of my totally legit water. Shining Star! Ah!
Waka go wow who hey hey who are you hey
Gazza! Oh my god! He can't meow right, but he can go yeah, hey, yeah. Yay! Yay! Welcome, Shayther. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. How have you been going? How has your stream things been going lately? Why does that thing sound like the number 5 Burger King? Wait, hamburger foot lettuce? You didn't even get the copy pasta right. Hold on, let me correct you. I need to soothe my throat with some legit water. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. It's that guy. It is. It's actually the voice. That's why it sounds like that. Yeah, Gazza's got a lot to say today. It's been good, but I've been so EP lately. Oh, you getting enough? Are you overworking yourself? Make sure you get enough rest, okay? Make sure you rest out. Rest is important. Rest is not optional. Rest is important and mandatory. Okay? Lettuce fungus. I don't know why that made me laugh. There's no reason why that should make me laugh. I'm my brain is breaking. Just break up. No. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay, Cody. It's okay. I fixed it for you. I corrected you. I informed you. I made sure you woke. Are you calling me woke? Is that what you're doing right now? I'm not woke. You're woke. I don't know what that was. Drink. I like how I tried to talk about children and you guys just pummeled me with bits. So now I feel like you guys don't want me to talk about the children. And I don't know what else you were talking about. So now my brain is empty and now I feel like, no, it's almost 4 o'clock. I should find someone to rate empty. I feel like I've gone a little bit late. We had a good yap, you know? We had a good yap. We had a good yap today. But alas, I must disappear. So my fam can listen to loud, blaring music or whatever they want to do. Won't someone think of the children? Someone should think of the children. Make sure are the children okay? Has anyone checked lately? Okay. Alright, who is streaming today? I taught the children today. They grow up how? Oh, Chris, were you a teacher? Did we have this conversation? I don't remember. I feel like maybe we talked about this at one point, but maybe are you teacher? Or am I just hallucinating? I could totally be hallucinating. My memory is not good. It is real bad. It is not good. It's not. Another great. Oh, Skinner, that's so sweet. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. We made a little bit of progress in 14. Not like a huge amount, but we're getting there. Yeah, I can sleep in too. I do want to fix my sleep schedule and not sleep in. I don't want to sleep in anymore. You lose so much of your day. You lose so much. Where are we going? Where are we going today? Let me investigate here. I'm a teaching assistant into biology in uni. I'm a grad student, so I take advantage. That seems really rewarding though. That seems like a good career path. It seems really good. Especially because teachers, they're pretty in demand, aren't they? And teaching assistants, teacher's aide. I don't know, TA, teacher's aide, teacher's assistant. One of them. One at teacher's aide? Man, I don't know my terms. I'm sorry, a TA. I know what TA kind of vaguely, but I don't know fully. I'm gonna go teacher's aide, but I feel like, being in education always seems like it's in demand. There's always gonna be kids that need to be taught. Always gonna be, even adults that need to be taught. In the US, it's kind of a dumpster fire right now. I would believe that. I would believe it. I feel like it's kind of a little bit of a dumpster fire everywhere, right? Just a little bit, but you should support. They do hard work. They do so much work. Like, your work day doesn't even end like after the end of the school day, right? You're doing like grading papers and stuff, making like what's it called? What's the thing called? Like teaching plans and stuff. Like, you're always crafting, you're always thinking. Although I guess like a lot of them might resort to AI nowadays, which might be a bit of a workload improver, but I'm not sure if that has a place in education, because otherwise, I don't know. It sets a bad example almost, you know what I mean? Like, if you're expecting your students not to use AI, you probably shouldn't use AI yourself. I don't know. These days I try not to think about the state of the world. It's too distressing. I think the thing is, I think the state of the world at all points in life is a bit distressing and depressing, right? At every stage in the history of man, it's always probably been like a bit of a downer. I think there's always going to be downer parts, right? I think there's always going to be downsides and things that are like, wow, this is the worst thing ever kind of thing. I can't speak right, but I don't know. I think there's good things in the world, and there's always going to be bad things in the world. I can't really like pin and be like, you know, the state of the world, it's terrible, it's awful, because I don't know, it's just... It's always going to be awful things. There always has been, there always will be. But there's good things as well. And it's all about like your personal life experience and the good things in life. Like, try not to worry about things that don't overly affect your life. I mean, I think it's good to like, you know, be conscious of like, say, you know, not to get like delve into politics and stuff, because that's not where I want to go. I don't want to have a political discussion. I don't think that's appropriate. I'd rather, you know, keep the vibes happy rather than like put 2 cents into that sort of thing, because I feel like that brings a lot of negative energy, unfortunately. When people are just trying to like brain off, you know, have a good time, have a good release, escape from reality. It's good to be conscious of the things that are happening and to care about those things, but you can't jeopardize your own personal happiness too much. Like, you know, living is hard. Living is difficult. You need to try and be happy yourself, because it's hard enough out there, you know, man? I don't know. I feel like this is a bad thing to talk about. I think state of the world looks awful because you're looking at it online. Yeah, honestly, especially because like bad things spread faster. There's always bad stuff on the news because it gets more clicks and views and stuff. There's bad stuff on social media because it gets more clicks and views and stuff. No one's clicking on the articles of like, you know, cat saved from house fire anymore. It's always like the worst possible thing, so people can feel like an emotional reaction to that. And feel passionate about that, and passionate about the things happening. It's never really like really good news, like dog shelter, old dogs adopted kind of news. You don't really see that much, unfortunately, because, you know, it's just not what algorithms think people care about looking at, or even the media. Man, I don't know. I could be totally wrong about this. I could be definitely wrong about all of this. I probably shouldn't be talking about all of this. I should probably like go. I should probably hit the bricks. You know, I should make stage left. Or I yap my mouth into a corner. I don't know. I don't think this is the worst thing, but I've had to stop scrolling things. I'm just bombarded by 2 things. Yeah, no, you gotta protect your own mental happiness and everything. I don't know. Bad gas travels fast. Yeah. I plan to block Twitter and Reddit on my router because being there for even 10 minutes made my mood planet. Yeah. I mean, I keep trying to curate like my Twitter feed so it will only like show me stuff that I care about. Well, not that I'd care about, more stuff that I want to see, rather. Like, you know, like VTuber stuff and things that, you know, Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but it always does tend to push other unfortunate things onto the... I don't know. He's gotta, in a way, it's like a toxic positive. Just stay positive, man. Not really. It's just more like you gotta look towards things that make you happy. I don't know. Negative information seems more important to our dumb brains. Oh yeah, our brains soak that up. They're like, We had a train re-railed by my ear, and the guy I was flying a taco from had 4 cameras out, pointed at the TV, told me, hold on, I'm on the juice. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wait, was it anything to do with tacos? Was it a tacos news report? Or anything? I need to have a sip. Yum. Okay. I'm sussing out the raid options here. Let me see. Okay. 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 You know what? I know. I need to go. I do need to go. I have streamed for too long. I do gotta go. So I think we're gonna go raid Claire today. How about that? Very Clary. Very Clary. They're playing Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter's good. We love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played Monster Hunter in forever, but I'm gonna send you over there, okay? Okay? And then I'm gonna, like, you know, turn my brain off and regret everything I've ever said. Miss Bear Claire, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. I'm so sad I missed her 9/9 finale stream. Man, I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Okay, thank you so much, Pasta. Thank you, Jigsaw. Thank you, Quarks. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nook. Oh, you got the raid message for me? Thank you. Thank you so much. The Leap of Faith is so much better than the old New Steps of Faith. Oh, I just said Leap of Faith. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's different. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Skiddo. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Shining Star. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been very fun. It's been very fun and cool and stuff, you know? But thank you so much. I will see you guys maybe Sunday night. Maybe next... I'm waiting. Not yet? Okay, you've got 40 seconds before the raid just goes, man. Man, I can't stop it. The train is going. The train is happening. Because I do have to go. Quarks, I gotta go, Quarks. Quarks, it's ticking. I'm no longer on this. This is no longer, like, on my timeline. This thing has gotta, ow. Tony, why would you do that to my face? Hello? That is so rude and mean and rude and stuff. Quarks, what do you mean not yet? Quarks, thank you for giving a sub to Jay. Ow! Thank you, that's so sweet. Jay, now you're not stuck by ads. And, oh, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Up. They're gone. Up.